More heals. I'm live again, right? Because without me noticing, my thing crashed after I refreshed. Shit. I refreshed my Streamlabs, well, the stream. I closed the stream and opened it again. And then it crashed while I was playing and commentating. One off lethal yet again, right? Replace this shit. Still one off lethal, fucking hell. This is fucking annoying, man. One off lethal. And they keep healing to 2 or 1 off lethal. Thanks for the follow, Diadoma. I hope all the viewers will come back very quickly. I want to get partner. Is it okay now, the sound, by the way? Where's Patch? Yeah, we're still waiting. Oh, by the way, I played Spectral Blade instead of this, so you've noticed this is a body because of Mercantor. Wait, you stunned this and then you blood tiered it, or did I get stunned? Yeah, I get stunned, okay. I was a bit confused. Last Arcan to fuck me, even though I was one of lethal all the time. No. Okay, that's not good. I think we win. This looks like they're setting up Fractal Replicate for next turn, so I'm definitely gonna clear this shit. Which is not hard with these cards. I'll play around Mercantor this way. Make a little box, because, well, am I going to do that? Because yeah, then they need to hit this thing to be able to Mercantor well, and then they die. That's why I'm considering do that, but maybe Mercantor's just too slow in general. But then they can clear board with Mercantor and then they have more time to do some bullshit. I should have maybe just put Mystic Ear this in here too. No, let's make a box. We can just top deck the high cost things. We can top deck lethal easily with this deck. Because we still have 1 more Rev and 2 more Novas. There's the last Spellbinder and it's out of range. Which is exactly why we did this shit. So we can run away now and we'll get our shit. Okay. If I lose this game, I will hate this game. We were 2 off lethal and 1 off lethal when you guys didn't see. And this is already the last Arcan and, you know, a lot of flash bullshit, of course. It's Magmar. Okay, they're out of cards, that's nice. Actually, this can help me control the board against this. Replace this. It can kill this in 1 shot. But I really need to put this into here, so... Okay, that's 3 of lethal. That means I don't have to spend the shroud, that's nice. You have only one more Mecanter, but still have to play around it a little bit, because now they need a minion and Mecanter to hit here. And they have only 2 cards, so Lure is nice. They don't have many threats left in the deck, probably. We just have to find one of the Novas. Don't care about that so much. Thankfully, we finally got this shit. Can we reach after the Shroud? Yes. Actually, we don't even need to do that. We can just rev this thing. We got all revs before a second Nova. It was a hard game, even though we were so close to lethal all the time. Slithery lizards. Who did we overtake? Poncho, I guess. Still below Nangert and Solofit. Sound is good now. That's nice. Hello, fellow Dutchie. What time is it now? Een soort van goedenavond, Deodoma. I mean, does it make sense if you don't sound like Megazord? I mean, I might in the future. There is some plan decoy that you will see later. Macer made some plan. I'm not gonna tell anything about it yet, because it might take some time. Left you a message on Discord, okay. I lost half my viewers, baby rage. Fucking Streamlabs. I think it was a problem with Streamlabs, because it crashed after restarting the stream. So I think it was also Streamlabs that fucked with the sound. Shoulda worn bot. Good point, Melex. Megazord decks when? I don't like to play mech. I'll look at Discord first, because Leroy might go on stream here. Also, I'm always working night shifts. It will be 6 hours and we'll not back until 8 hours after that. Okay. Leroy, then how about we do that now? You're still in chat, right? Have to check how many subs. I need, I think 7. So yeah, I think we're gonna have Leroy on here for coaching. Yeah, we can do that, I guess. Okay. So, do you want to be here with voice, or like a Discord call, I guess? Thanks for the follow, Regos Vasilios. Feel good for meta deck and post code. So this is quite meta. At the moment, Creep is very popular. I guess it's because Songhai and Magmar are so popular. And this deck has a decent matchup against both. Of course, they can both cheat wins very easily against you, like Flash Archon or just general Songhai bullshit. But this deck is quite meta, and it's also quite good against the rest of the meta. The most popular meta, anyway. Here's the code. Well, I do need to stream Discord for you, or can you watch in game as I'm playing? Yes, I'll just spectate you. That's much easier to set up. Did X of Megazord used to be with Dying Wish? Because I only remember when they're opening Gambit. Yes, they were always opening Gambit. It's a new nerf from these developers. Sounds like fun. I need 2 wheels on decks. This is actually not that expensive, Madix. It's only the Revenant that's a legendary, and the rest is rare or common. So yes, of course, this thing is expensive, but after that it's cheap. And if you don't have Revenants, Dark Seed is a decent-ish replacement. Because it can also do 6 damage, 4 to 6 damage. Of course it's much worse because it doesn't remove anything from the board. And it doesn't refill your hand. And it doesn't develop anything on board either, but such is the life of budget. You could also play Alcuin Lore Masters. Those are epics, because then you can cycle Nova and Void Pulses, and then you also have a bunch of extra and lures. You know, then you can cycle a bit more removal, which you have less of without Revenant, and you can also cycle a bit more burn, which you also have less of without Revenant. That's also a suggestion I have. Is that it? I think so. Because you know the Alcuin also can help you regain hand size. These 7 drops in this deck are pretty important to regain hand size. You really want Rev on 7, usually much more than Nova. But against bad players you can sometimes play Nova on 7. And then it can be good. That's it, right? Yeah. I was drafting out some Abyss Sustain control deck, utilizing Alcuin Void Pulse and Nether Summoning. You like 2-3 mana slower using removal minions to gain value of Nether. Put this in to gain more from its effect. Okay. I'm quite curious how that works out for you. I never sold that deck yet. Nobody played that yet, so if it works out, let me know. I don't have the cards to play it, but maybe in the future. Just theory crafting, okay. Fire Basket. Is my my stream not working, Beowulf? Because earlier I had problems with my sound for no reason. And the one patch will be available? Nope. But it will be soon, because it will happen on the 27th of December. And it's already the 28th where I live. Flameblood for Horaki. Okay, then I guess I'm just gonna call on Discord. Okay, we'll do some coaching. Consuming Rebirth with Megazord units is fun. It is actually the fastest mech deck in the game. The only problem is mech doesn't get rush. Void Reef would be good if it didn't suck. At least it's good against Lionar. But Lionar is not super popular now. Yeah, there's a lot of out of hand shit, for sure. Is Nether Summoning nerfed here, or was this what it did on the past? No, it has been reworked, so it's no longer RNG, which I quite like. In the past, it was RNG. Like over your current turn and the previous turn that your opponent played, you would get 2 random minions. And it was 5 mana. Now it's... Oh yeah, and also you can't... Nether Summoning used to punish clearing the opponent's board. So yeah, you would get 2 random minions from the turn that your opponent is clearing your board and during your own turn. But now it's only during your own turn. You have to kill shit on your own turn, and then you can get it back with Nether Summoning. So yes, it has been nerfed, because you can't punish people clearing your board anymore with it. But it is 1 mana cheaper. And you can get more than 2 minions. In the past, it was 2 minions maximum. 1 or 2 minions. But with this Nether Summoning, you can, in theory, get... How many are... Yeah, 8. There are 8 squares around your general. You can get up to 8 things. Still no token minions, though. The only thing that's still RNG about it is the spawns around your general, but that's not that big of a deal. Was freezing here and there earlier. Well, I do need to accept the call or join it. Sorry, I was reading chat. I'll reply to your message first, Leroy, with text, and then accept the call. Okay, I'm accepting the call. Hello, Leroy. Do you hear me? Oh wait, I should turn off the music actually when we are in the call.
Okay, now I put the stream audio out. Perfect.
Because
also,
you can hear me,
when
right?
I'm speaking English, I'm very slow. So that's that.
Oh, that's fine. I'm pretty sure you're good at understanding English, right? I mean, when you write...
I can understand it fluently, yeah.
Then we should have no problem. I think the biggest problem is that I will try to explain all possible plays, and then you will have no time to make your play. So I'll try to be concise, I guess. So let's see. Or maybe how would you like it? I can also just say, do this, do that, without explaining too much. And then do more in-depth coaching after.
Let me think about it. I do think I want a little explanation to every play, but I don't need an analysis for like every move.
That makes sense.
Yeah. I'm just gonna start a game.
Okay, I will just spectate in and tell you without a huge analysis what you need to do. It works way better if you explain after as decoy, after the game, I mean, yeah. Then we actually have time.
Please ask Leo what he would do, then tell him why it's wrong. Okay, I hate mirrors. I would just...
Or are you at the bottom of rank 5 or getting close to 4?
I think I'm at 2 or 3.
Okay.
2 or 3. Can you already see it, or...?
Not yet. Maybe I should reopen the friends list. It didn't refresh when switching tabs. Oh wait, I can just click spectate here. Yeah. Okay, I'm looking now.
And then miss the spectate button.
You replace everything here. You need
everything,
minion.
Yeah.
That's a minion. So Blood Rage Mask, you don't equip that first in the mirror, because then they do their own. You really hope to get a Jux here. Yes, replace it. So you can clear the Chakri, but it's really bad.
I don't think that's worth it.
No, I think so either. So you do the turtle opener against board. Do you know what I mean? Or should I tell you?
I don't know any specific...
You can see my cursor on stream, right?
Yeah.
So you go here where I'm with my cursor.
Yeah.
And put the Chakri in this bottom, like top corner, I mean, not bottom. Because now they need another minion to be able to reach with 4. And now you hope they don't...
Yeah, that makes sense, okay. So now I just hope they don't have Jux, right?
Yeah, if they have Jux, you might get fucked, but at least the Saber Spine Seal will be decent removal next turn. 4 wins is nice. It's very good in the mirror if you hide it. And if they don't have a Heart Seeker on board, because then they can just hit it, Phoenix Fire. Oh, what? It's Arcanist. It might be hard to keep the board clear, but if you can have clear here, you should definitely do it. Let's see. Okay, you got high rolled.
Holy fuck.
I think you lost. This is like a one-draw game, where you just get high rolled, lose turn 1.
So I can just give up right now, right?
Probably. Let's see. Ghost Lightning is not going to do anything here. Replace that. Maybe we can go face. I doubt it, but okay. I guess we can try a little bit for going face. Nah, we need to put. It's not gonna happen, I don't think, because we need to put the 4 wins on a tile to be able to actually go face here, and then it dies to the owl. It's looking pretty bad. Also, they can rage probably. Maybe we can just go to the next game. You want to hit S quickly, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fortunately, this doesn't happen much anymore in 2.0.
Great coaching, concede turn 2.
Yes. The coaching has become... That's a nice start. Well, let's do this again and not get high rolled. That was actually a pretty good high roll, because, they had only 4 cards, and they actually had, Chakri.
Is that like the most perfect start, or?
I mean, for an Arcanist deck, yes, that's most perfect. I mean, finding Owl at all is a high roll for Arcanist. Not really, but you know what I mean. They need the Owl.
Game.
Yep. Okay. 4 wins is super good against Vitruvian. So the thing is, you really want the 4 wins next turn, but you also really want something to do this turn. But still, out risk it and just remove Lightning and Saber Sign Seal from your hand. If you don't have a play, you can still come back, because you have so many.
I would
cheap
probably
shit.
have replaced everything, but I'm also not playing that much against Vitruvian. Okay, Steph.
So you might win because they play artifacts. I guess
Replace Phoenix Fire?
Yeah, even though they played an artifact, you need cheaper shit for your 4 wins to break artifacts. Yeah, that's not worth now because they pre-equipped. So you have a few choices here. Or you play around Bone Swarm, or you play around Tiger. You can't play around Rush's Curse here. So yeah, it's up to you. Do you think Bone Swarm or Tiger is more likely? If Tiger is more likely, you do the same as last game, putting yourself diagonally down or up, and put Chakra in the corner. If you play around Bone Swarm, you just put it on the back line and go 2 forward.
I don't see many Tigers, if I'm honest, but I don't know. I think Bone Swarm is more likely.
Okay, then you have to backline it, so above or below, and go 2 forward.
Okay.
Then if they blast it, you can put 4 wins in a place where they need Tracer to be able to hit it. So, but let's first see what they do. Koishi with the Brim. Weird name.
Siphon.
That's fine. They need Siphon for everything in your deck, so...
Your general has Blast, okay.
Something that does suck here is that...
I can't play 4 wins.
Yeah, you can't. That's the problem. And also, if you do like the Boar Phoenix Fire, they can play the 2-drop that fixes the artifacts. Even though Heaven's Eclipse is amazing, I think you need to replace that. We need to break the artifacts, then we win. I think
that's a good draw for next turn.
Yeah, you could almost break the artifacts now, but you need 5 mana and then you don't have to reach with the boar. They're 1 square too far away.
Yeah.
You could... it almost feels like a skip turn, but... you can also just distract him with the 4 wins, like have him move 2 up, and then the next turn you can... 4 wins is too valuable, especially if they play artifacts, so... you can also not block him from going there. This is just awkward. You can't pre-equip either because of... what's the name? Maybe just send a boar face so that you have an easier time.
That was my idea, yeah.
Yeah, you have nothing better to do. It's either that or just pass. It's one of the two.
I don't really want to just pass.
So next turn, you can definitely get rid of the artifacts, even if they play the 2-drop that fixes the artifact. Because you have all the mana. Second wish.
Yeah. Next turn I can play 4 wins, equip mass. Right. I have 7 mana.
Yeah, you can do this in a way
4
where
wins.
Russia's curse cannot hit the 4 winds. If you put 4 winds here, then we'll chuck you down here and yourself 2 down. Then you can equip the Bloodthirst Mask after and Phoenix Fireface. But first you should replace, I guess, the Ghost Lightning. I know there's a 2-drop, but still. Okay. Yeah, it's still that play, because the Chakra will block the Russia's Curse from hitting the 4 winds, and you know, they might have Primus Fist, First Wish or something. It doesn't play around Star's Fury, but
How do
think
I
that's not
place
really
it now? I need 7 mana, right?
Yeah, put the 4 winds here, so diagonal of Chakri, but so far backwards as possible here. Then yes, and then you walk the Chakri into the towel behind your back. Go 2 down with your general. Equip Blood Rage Mask, Phoenix Fireface.
Okay, makes sense.
Actually, I don't know what I was saying about Chakri blocking the Russia's Curse. They just cannot reach with Russia's Curse at all. So that was a bit of a useless thing to say, but yes, you play around Russia's Curse now with like 2 buffs, like Primus Fist, First Wish. Second Siphon.
Another Siphon, okay.
That's fine, it's still 4-4. Now we just need to find Heaven's Eclipse / Jux. Heaven's Eclipse is better because you'll probably get Jux. So this thing will still be useful, it doesn't matter that it's dispelled. So... Sand Trap.
This cannot move, okay.
But that's fine, we can still Jux it later. I will place in a focus here, I think, because the Heartseeker can actually bait removal again. It's a playable minion. Hey, that's perfect.
That's a good draw.
Not sure if you're gonna do that now already. Yeah, I think you can wait 1 turn. You could get more spell triggers next turn, like play it with a Chakri or a new 4, well, probably not 4s, but maybe another Blood Rage Mask. So you move the Chakri to up, put Heartseeker in between the minions because of Star's Fury. They cannot blast there without Third Wish or Tracer, so... Oh, I made a boo-boo. You should have Phoenix Fire the Venom Toff first, but that's because I didn't tell you. Sorry. So Phoenix Fire... Yeah, I'm not really used to seeing fucking Venom Toff. But yeah, Phoenix Fire the Venom Toff, so that we don't take another mask hit. And then walk 2 forward because of Russia's Curse onto the Heartseeker board, and don't hit because we don't want the mask to be broken.
Right?
Yes, front, because of Star's Fury.
With him or?
No, the Mystic. We have to control board. And the next turn, we are no longer controlling board, probably, but just fuck him in the face. Okay, they did have Bone Swarms. They might have been dead without that thing. Especially if Blood Rage Mask was still alive. And it would have been if I had told you to Phoenix Fire first, so... Nice coaching, yet again. I would say play the Chakri first, then Heaven's Eclipse. We'll probably get Jux, and then you'll be fucked. So I would go behind their back first with your general to give yourself more. Well, if Chakri's also fine, I guess it's too late now. Play the Heaven's Eclipse. And worst case scenario, we Phoenix Fire the.
Damn.
But we want Jux. Okay. So since that thing is sand trapped, you swap it with the sand trapped one. You in the focus the Chakri, because we're gonna fuck him in the face here. Then keep the other Chakri, you keep it where it is, but you move your Heartseeker 2 forward into the Mana Tile and Phoenix Fire face. And then
I take with everything.
Yeah, you hit with everything. And your general should go to another spot, your general. Because you're not in movement. No, you hit their face. Above your 4 winds. Yeah, there. And another Heaven's Eclipse is super nice. Well played. They have some kind of weird lethal. Because then you're just unlucky. Hexblade. Okay, that's actually unlucky. So, you basically lost to my coaching because you took 1 more damage from the Venom Top, which lost you the game. And I told you to hit face because I don't respect Artifact Vitruvian. So, very nice coaching indeed. And we're
face coaching.
We lost 2 games out of 2.
The first game wasn't really anything you could do.
Sorry?
Well, in the first game you couldn't really do much against that.
No, there was a high roll. But this game was pretty much why I will ruin my chances to be a coach in Duelyst. But I'll improve. I will show you. We'll get to S in no time.
Okay.
It's my first time to coach, chat. I know it's very embarrassing, but I hope this is not paid coaching.
World Champ place. Okay, replace everything. Next game.
Okay.
Maybe just to replace.
We would have definitely won if I had told you the Phoenix Fire first thing, so yeah. Replace all cards. Okay, that's good.
I hate playing against Venner. So I'm probably replacing Mask.
Yeah, even though it's good in this matchup, you do replace it in the early game. Okay. At that point, Chromecold is not even that big of a punish because you can still kill the Araki with the Heartseeker if it goes face. Like 2-drop, like Primus Fist, Chromecold. It's not that big of a deal with the Heartseeker. We're not gonna play around Primus Fist, Chromecold, Flash Freeze, so just walk 2 forward. Put the Fox on the tile. And the Heartseeker as far away from everything as possible, which is here, yeah. Another Fox is nice.
Maybe you should be the one coaching. Yeah, you should pay me.
I'm happy to see Perry also doesn't respect Artifact Vet. Araki.
Oh, nice.
Well, that's fine because you have Ghost Lightning, Lantern Fox. But let's see first.
Replace Heaven's Eclipse?
Maybe not yet. Let's see. Well, they didn't have. Yeah, let's replace because I think we're gonna play Fox Phoenix Fire. So walk to the tile, put the Fox in it. They didn't have an answer to it last turn, that's why I think replacing Heaven's Eclipse is okay. Phoenix Fire, the 4-3 Araki. And
walk to the corner with Heartseeker?
Yes, let's say yes for now because we probably don't have much time. Put it there and hit the Araki, of course.
Do have time left?
Oh, because it depends on what you want to do about Heart Sister, where you want the Heart Sister to be. That's why maybe you don't want it in the corner, but You moved it, so it's over now. And we hit face because we are playing against Venner as Songhai. Because yeah, another option was put the Heart Seeker directly below yourself, because then Heart Sister is easy to hit, for example, with your Fox.
Okay, makes sense.
And this is also a reason why, because then your Heart Seeker can't get cornered. We can clear that thing quite easily, but... More shit? If it's a snow chaser, then that would be kind of nice for us. Oh, that's annoying. Now I almost feel like we need to play our whole hand. Oh, we can't go sliding now even. That sucks. Then I think you have to replace the Ghost Lightning. I know Jax is a card, but we still have 2 turns to get it back anyway. Are we really going 3-0? Okay, that's nice. We can't really protect the Heart Seeker.
Do I need to clear the Fenrir?
Yeah, maybe not. Maybe that's the thing we ignore. In any case, we will... You put the boar here for the Primus Fist. That's something we're gonna do. And I think maybe just put the Chakri here as a threat.
Chakri, so place boar, walk 1 up, place
2
Chakri
up.
at the top.
2 up, because you want the general Vanner, the general to hit it, not the Fenrir.
2 up.
And then put the Chakri here. Go face with everything, because... well, there is also an option, yes. You can put it there. But then you have to move 2 up with your general. Quickly, go face with everything.
I hope that's how you wanted me to play that turn.
Yeah, just your Heart Seeker didn't hit. So,
alright.
If we lose,
yeah.
If we don't have lethal by 1, we know how. But otherwise, this was the best you could do. So, I was saying you to put the Chakri here. I don't know if you see it on stream.
Here, okay.
Yeah, doesn't matter too much, as you can see.
Okay, you just chromatic calls it.
Yeah, the reason why you would put that here is because of random Frostbow Naga. Otherwise, this or this doesn't really matter. But yeah, we baited the Chrome Cold. That's why we played the Chakri, because, you know, otherwise we just put too many things on there. Hey, that's nice, the Rust Crawler. Okay, that sucks that the board dies. That's also why the Chrome Cold, the Chakri, of course. So the board is starting to look dangerous.
Replace 1 Phoenix Fire?
Yes, let's do that. Okay,
Chucks.
That's not bad. So we're gonna Chucks with the Fenrir. So I think you will just have to not do 1 damage with the Jugs. Stay where you are, Jugs. Hit the Prophet.
Ajax the Prophet.
With the Fenrir.
With the Fenrir, okay.
Then you hit it. And then we Blood Rage Mask.
Yes.
Phoenix Fire Face. Play Boar and inner focus it and hit face twice. We're just going all in. Because we have Heaven's Eclipse. And as you can see, they're very low now. We just need to draw minions that can be inner focus.
Oh, damn. 2 Phoenix Fires.
Oh, really? Oh, that's nice. That's lethal. They do have profits in the deck, but... Okay, I think you win unless they play profits, but even then you do have a bit more time, because they have only 1 mana left. Of course. So, we just need to survive 1 turn. Keep the Phoenix Fires, just play Heaven's Eclipse, and see if we can clear some board. Well, we're gonna replace a card after the Heaven's Eclipse first.
Replace the other Heaven's Eclipse now?
No, it might actually help you next turn. You can't play Ghost Lightning this turn because of profit, so replace that. It's just we have to win next turn, yes or no. I think you simply... Unfortunately, you didn't get
just
anything to help
1/1.
clear board. Yeah, the 1/1, so that Razorback is less scary. They can't double Razorback yet, fortunately. And you just play both Mana Vortexes so that you draw 4 cards, so that you're more likely to get like a Blood Rage Mask or something. It's really a pity we can't clear the profit, because they could keeper that. And then you might be fucked.
I just need...
We just need Blood Rage Mask back. Or get a Boar, or in a focus.
I never saw that Wenner deck. What the fuck are they playing?
Yeah, I also don't know. Well, it's Keeper Vanner, but... We'll be quite unlucky to not top deck lethal here. Oh,
wow.
Never mind. You lost. They drew all 3.
That happened to me another time also.
Maybe there's still a way. At that point, might as well replace Phoenix Fire. We just need cheap spells with Blood Rage. I don't think it's possible, but... So this is almost there. Because you can put a Heartseeker down below. Then Boar, Saberspine Seal, but don't do it yet, I guess. Well, there's no way, right? The spells are too expensive.
I can reach him. I can hit that.
Yeah, but we don't have mana to cast Heaven's Eclipse for another Saberspine Seal or in a focus. So, nice coaching, 3-0. 2 times you just got unlucky, to be honest. But the other one, I was a bad coach. So this is over. At least this must be entertaining.
Anyways, I would have been at 0. Just saying, it doesn't even matter if I won that. I would be at 0.
Oh, okay, you were.
I didn't lose one yet.
Yeah, that's true.
I have also the Shadow Creep deck with what you were playing. I have Tempo Venar and Solified. Solifid. I don't really know how to pronounce his name.
More people in chat are saying, hope he isn't paying for this coaching. Just wait, chat. It's my first coaching ever. I'll get better. Yeah, you just play whatever you want. We can hit the S with any non-meme deck, really.
Okay, then I will try the Bishan deck, because I kind of like it, but I can absolutely not play it.
Thanks for the follow, Comedy Shorts Gamer. Sorry, chat, I'm not really reading chat too much, but...
Also, chat, you don't need to worry about my money, I have more than enough.
You heard that, chat? He has more than enough. Okay, so... You said this is my deck, right? You said.
This is, I think that's your deck. I copied the deck code and the deck stayed the same, so... Come, we win against Silver easily.
Well then, well you say that, but they might be playing Jacks, so I'm not 100% sure about that. Lure is nice if they tempo out the Snow Chaser. And Night Sorrow is just good in general. This deck doesn't really have good...
keep the entire hand?
Yes, I think so. Because the only thing you could replace into that's better is Araki. And you kind of need everything. This deck doesn't really have anything better to do turn as player 2 as playing a 2-drop, because double 2 is usually not good.
Okay. I'll take some of your money, Leroy. Send me a dick pic, then we can talk about it.
So yeah, you can disrupt their play with Mystic Lure. I think that will be worth. Maybe not. It's bad for your hand, because if they walk into the tower, it still dies to Night Sorrow. If they Heart Sister swap to kill your Mystic, this is one of these moments where you just need to know their hand to know the right play. So yeah, do you want to play around Heart Sister clearing your Mystic? Yes or no? Because then, of course, we tank the 4 with Lure. I just don't think a Crystal
I would
Cloak is
think.
luring.
I would think he wouldn't kept Heart Sister against me because he thinks I play. Most of the time when I played low rank against Bishan, I always thought I just spam low health minions.
Okay.
So I wouldn't think.
Then you open diagonally, because you don't want to engage with the 4-3 infiltrate diagonally. No, that's not how I meant it. So now you just put it above your general. Yeah, but with diagonally I mean your general goes diagonally against the direction of the cloaker. So if you see on stream, it curses here.
Okay.
Then you put the Mystic here.
Okay. Oh,
that's weird.
Refs.
Well, we will place one of those no matter what they do. Okay. Nice meme. So yeah, replace the ref.
Night Sorrow Assassin.
Yeah, that's just a Night Sorrow play. And then you move your Mystic to block the tile, and you pre-hit the Cloaker with your face, because you have kind of infinite health with this deck if you consider you're playing against Vanar.
But where do I put the Night Sorrow Assassin?
Next to the mana tile, so that there is a tiny chance you can walk. Not literally. Yeah, you do have to kill the Primus, of course. Yes, I saw your cursor in a weird spot, so I panicked. Just in case they don't clear it, you put it there so that it can walk to the mana tile. You don't hit with the Mystic, by the way, because our board is not very strong, and we don't have that much burst here. Yeah, you pre-hit it.
Okay.
Because yeah, you have infinite health in this deck, as you can see from your next 2 draws. We might need to prepare against Jax. I don't know if that's realistic against Silver, that they have that, but that's one of the biggest weaknesses of this deck, is Jax. As with all creeps, unless you play the bad card. Yeah, I feel good now about this value trade, right? But the 2 damage doesn't matter. You're getting pretty close to Rev. You can clear the artifact. Actually, it's very obvious here. You just keep... Well, maybe you replace the Mystic. It's not that great for next turn. You have so many 2-drops anyway. Okay, so you take center with your general.
Yeah.
You hit face.
Play Void Pulse and play Ref. Not Ref, Rejuvenator.
Yeah, and of course you put the Rejuvenator blocking the tile from the enemy. This is basically the best 5 mana play in the deck, the 5 mana turn play in the deck, Rejuvenator, Void Pulse, so Aura Grasp. Okay, I think you win. Because even if they steal the mana, I don't think Jax is gonna win against all these Revs and Blood Tears and Lures.
So next time I probably just walk into the mana tile, play Rev or Nova and just win.
Yeah, basically. It depends on if they play into Nova very hard, then it's better to play that. But we have to see what they do first and then replace. But we might not replace again, because Jax can still maybe raise us, and then we need the Lure and Blood here.
Why does Rev kind of look like my mother?
I hope your mother doesn't look like that. it's also nice for yourself, right? Because if you have ref genes, it's not gonna be good.
My genes are perfectly balanced.
Are they stealing the tile? Or did it just hit your face for no reason? Oh, that thing is annoying. You can't hit it with the Revenant or the Rejuvenator. Let's see. I doubt.
Kill Mystic, walk into the Minotaur, pray ref, hit face.
Yeah, maybe it's just that stupid Wolf Raven can attack the ref for free and then it doesn't even do damage. So I'm thinking. But yeah, I guess they cannot race us in any way.
Yeah, that's why.
It just would be nice to have some. Nah, it's okay. I guess. I'm just thinking Lure is also nice for that stupid Raven. Yeah, just hit the Mystic and do the ref face indeed. There's no way they're gonna be able to race us.
Where do I play my ref? Right or left from his?
It would be nice if it doesn't die to Dancing Blades plus the Wolf Raven, but I don't really see a way for you to do that. So yeah, maybe put it there.
Yeah.
You couldn't really play around aspect of the mountains there because then you wouldn't be able to go face. So I don't think there was a correct play with that.
Okay, clears that.
For free, but yeah. You have Night Sorrow for that.
I have Night Sorrow for it now.
Yeah.
That's good.
They might also just be dead if they don't have an answer to that Revenant over there. Or what? They're just gonna hit it? Paid actor. So that I look like a good coach, right? Aspect of the Fox, okay. Doesn't matter. That's not bad at all for you.
I can still... Don't have lethal, right?
No, probably not.
Not at all. I'm 1 off now. 2 off.
Yeah, we need more mana.
Dr. Perry, I don't think I should Nova because it doesn't kill the Wolf Raven. Ah, from units! Oh, my bad. My bad. I just don't see Wolf Raven at all. Oh, yeah, okay, that's a Nova.
Yeah, that's a big Nova. Do we replace something? I guess we replace the Night Sorrow for more damage.
Night Sorrow?
Yeah, for more damage. If there is something worth Night Sorrowing, we can just rev it or Lure Grasp combo, that kind of shit. So yeah, just Nova because they didn't exactly play around it. Paid actor.
And hit face.
Yeah, with everything, but you take center here because you can't hit face here and set your general up to clear a mini Jax. You should have put the Fox 1 more forward because of random Dancing Blades, but it's okay. You're gonna win anyway. Yeah, you're definitely gonna win. There's no way.
C-Shat, good coaching. Just play against Silver. And draw all refs.
Yeah, you're also pretty good at drawing the refs. You have all 3. Whoa, you were just
I'm
in
not
time
good at
here.
it. That's just my first game where I drew it.
Oh, yeah, that's true actually. Well, you know what to do here. We were just in time to not lose against Arctic Displacer. Of course, you could have lured it onto the tiles. Okay, this is where the losing streak stops. I just needed to warm up my, my first coaching session ever. Copium. Next game.
I'm just gonna keep playing that deck. Doesn't need to get silvers. Time to start a new losing streak.
No way.
I'm in the next game right now.
I'm going to spectate. Yeah, you just replace the 2 spells because Blood here is at least playable. Okay, much better. You place the Void Balls. Walk to forward.
Damn,
and
that's
Primus
good.
Fist. Yeah, this is a good answer card if they're playing obelisks.
Just diagonally for me, right?
Yeah, you don't need to put it forward because you have an answer to obelisks anyway, so just diagonally to the tile. Because if they play obelisks, you can put it right in front of your general. That's more awkward for obelisks, but you want them to play an obelisk here with these shrouds. There it is. Replace the grasp. They could play into it, but you know, we probably need to play blood here, shroud, and we need shrouds. No, it's not worth shrouding, I guess.
It's not?
It's not worth shrouding because you can lure, kill it. The blood tier lure does 2 damage.
Alright, I can lure.
Yeah. So let's play around Bone Swarm in by putting your Primus Fist center tile Primus Fist instead of your general.
You need here.
Then
Okay.
put the blood tier in the tile next to Xerix and hit the obelisk.
Next to the that's this. And hit the obelisk.
Yes, and your general either stays there or you want to move diagonally towards a tile.
Up or down.
But, you know, it depends on how much you want to play around Bone Swarm. If you want Bone Swarm to really hit nothing, you stay here. If you want to maybe... okay. And now you lure and kill. And we preserve a Shroud that way. Of course, Blood Tier Shroud was also a good play. But then you would be kind of be forced to play more into...
Dr. Perry, I'm Diamond 5. But I'm also Diamond 5 like 80 games ago, so... hard stuck Diamond 5.
This is Russia Curse faction, and you're out of range, so looks like you'll be replacing the Spectral Blade. Maybe they will do something. Night Sorrows will be nice. Are you gonna do something? Queen Shalimar or Weaver, okay. So yeah, replace the Spectral Blade because it's Vitruvian. We need the Shrouds more. So you walk 2 forward with the Primus Fist, hit an Orb Weaver, and then...
and Shroud the obelisk.
Yes, but wait, not there. Okay, it's too late.
No, I didn't place it yet.
Okay, nice. So you put the Mystic in front of Cyric's face and heal the Primus. No, yeah, here. Yes, where you are now.
Okay.
And then Shroud that way so that they can't take the Mana Tile, yeah.
That makes sense. Now I'm just... do I move to forward or...?
Yes, to forward. Bone Swarm is not good enough here. Of course they have a decent Fury, but they will skip their turn if they do that, so it's actually not decent. And you're actually threatening to play Revenant next turn. They have to clear Mystic or take a tile. They also need to kill the Shroud that can also walk into the tile.
I should really have taken my Adderall before we play this.
You have a hard time concentrating?
A little.
Portal Guardian.
Can't I just also Shroud the Portal Guardian and then it's useless?
No, we're gonna rev it. But wait, first we replace the Void
Balls. I do have enough mana for it, right?
Yeah, and your Primus Fist can hit it too after that. So, but first we place Void Balls. Yeah, we're gonna rev this shit.
Walk into mana tiles and then kill it.
Yeah, with Primus Fist rev. And you put the rev to the wall so that the rev doesn't spawn
So I walk
Starts
one
very shit.
forward with the Primus.
Yes.
Do I even need to move forward with it?
Yes, because you need to hit you need to hit the Guardian.
Yeah, you see my concentrating.
If they don't play Mirage Master kind of shit, they just lose now. They don't even have enough mana for Dominant Will yet. That's how early we play this ref. As player 1 on 5 mana. It's like a Dark Sack turn.
It's insane, yeah.
It is insane. And you have a nice combo in hand now. Lure Grasp. You still didn't get any Night Sorrows, but we did get Shrouds, so. And you got turn 3 rev. Well, turn 4, I guess. But yeah, let's see what they do first. You didn't even take any damage yet. Feels weird, man, because Rejuvenator Araki is a pretty decent 6 mana turn usually, but yeah, he didn't take any damage. Dancing Blade. Yeah, that's why we put the
Dancing Blade seems too slow, right?
Yeah, it really is.
Replace Rejuvenator, maybe? Or move to up, hit face, play Araki and Rejuvenator.
Yeah, so I'm wondering what we replace. Maybe Shroud, even because Lure is better against Armor anyway, and we're looking to finish the game, so we want to find more revs and damage. Nova. Yeah.
Spectrum.
So you might play off curve here, or you lure the Dancing Blades into your Revenant. You do. Nah, that's too dangerous against Aymara. Don't think you really care about Orb Weaver and just take the 2 damage with the Primus Fist. Like maybe they're trying to set up a Scarab or something, but I think they're just gonna die. So what I think you do is you move 2 up. You don't need the heals from the Rejuvenate now. You don't even get full value. So that's why I say you'll probably play off curve 2 up.
Bit face.
Yeah, but with a Spectral Blade.
With the Spectral Blade.
And you play the Araki out of range, so diagonal of your general, out of range of everything. Go face with everything. Don't clear that thing. It's irrelevant. Now they have 2 Dancing Blades targets. Yeah, that's why we went face with everything.
Targets, but both are too slow, right?
Sorry, which are too slow?
If he Dancing Blades my Araki, it's pretty much too slow because I have Blood Tear and Lethal with it.
Yes, and you also have...
you can't do anything, really.
Yeah. No, not really. They would need to play 2 Dancing Blades somehow and block face, yeah. And you also have Lure Grasp combo and Blood Tear indeed, and Night Sorrow Lure Grasp combo is also good for getting some damage in. So, because even if they remove the artifact, general hit, Grasp can be lethal. Of course they can remove a bunch of shit, but at 7 mana, Vitruvian, I don't see how to deal with everything and heal. Really, they're going to trade that. So you still got that good trade there. The one you would want your Revenant to hit after it already did. It already ate the Portal Guardian and went face after.
Yeah.
Portal Guardian is gonna be irrelevant. Shroud so that they don't take 4. They're not even blocking. So you don't show him that you run Grasp. So you just Night Sorrow, hit face, Blood Tear.
Yeah, just lethal.
Yeah, just in case you queue into him again, you don't show the Grasp. Because then they might not play around it.
It should just play basic for acroliths. It's just rather meta creep. But I also want to have fun.
I shouldn't forget about chat here.
Don't worry, I'm the chat reader now.
It's actually very consistent mate decks, but a basic full aggro list also works. I've seen people have success with that, or fast cast. But I wouldn't call it.
I played fast cast, I lost 5 games, and didn't play it again. I even deleted it.
Yeah, the new fast cast I also don't entirely. You know, the one that Mazer built I also found pretty hard. But the old one that Mazer built I totally understand. It's weird. It's just Mazer shit. Are you in a new game?
Any second.
Okay. I prefer the Super Ornbo and Ethical Obelisk deck.
Okay, I'm in a new game.
Same Dr. Perry. I played 5 games with it today. Tellermancer Obelisks. Lure is super good against them, so just replace the Rev.
Just replace the Rev. Okay.
Yeah. Void Pulse is also very good against them, but you kind of need to find Night Sorrow and Shrouds, so replace the Void Pulse. Well, you know what to do here.
Move 2 forward, and I don't want the ball to hit the Mystic, right?
That is something you can do, but I think it's not really worth it as Abyss because you don't have movement spells and Mystic cannot grow or anything, so I don't think you play around board with it. Something you can consider is putting it right in front of you against Songhai because their minions usually don't want to be positioned aggressively, but I think it's fine. I usually don't open 1 square in front of the general, very rarely. That's something you don't actually want to lure, but so we hope to get Blood Tier. But yeah, let's replace the Revenant first.
Right.
I guess we just have to lure it. We do have a new answer after all. So I guess you just take their towel with the Mystic and lure it. Which sucks. We already wasted 4 heals and we waste the lure on a 1-drop. But we don't know the list, right? Maybe they play Killing Edge. And then we actually... almost nobody does, but I saw it today. And then it can be a problem because Shroud doesn't have infinite range. Hey, Night Sorrow, perfect. So now we have a card advantage, slight board advantage. But yeah, we have to keep replacing for the right answers because it's Songhai. Okay, that's super passive.
Just place Heaven's Eclipse, okay.
That actually kind of sucks because we don't have much to do. Probably Rejuvenator will be okay, but if they hit your face, you will be happy. Then Rejuvenator actually feels good to play.
He's thinking about it. Do ranks also reset after page? I think ranks reset on the 1st of every month.
So you replace the Grasp. They usually don't have to play into it as a Songhai, they play just a few minions.
So I replace Grasp.
Yeah, okay, another Night Sorrow is nice. Let's see. Because you kind of want to preserve the Mystic, so that if you get a lure later, you can kill something with that.
I could move 2 up, place my General here, and Rejuvenator here. Or I can move it back.
Moving it back is too passive, I think, and then you can't walk into a tile with it. So the play you were saying is fine but it would also be nice to block them from both tiles. So we could also allow him to kill the Mystic, I guess, if we want to block both tiles. Yeah, it depends on if you want to deny mana, yes or no, or want to preserve board. I guess because you don't have a lure, it's fine. So you just block all mana tiles, which means your Mystic should go only one up. And your general one forward, hit face, rejuvenator below yourself, so that it can walk into the mana tile if you need to.
Okay, Nova's nice. If I do get both mana tiles next turn.
Actually,
which I
we should
don't
have
think I do.
we should have swapped your general and the Mystic, because the Mystic dies on board, so it cannot walk into the mana tile. It's not bad for you if they hit the Mystic by any means, because they stay in range of everything. But yeah, I think we should have swapped the general
that's
and the Mystic.
true, yeah.
They have a full hand of spells now. If they use it on the board, you would normally be happy, but we have no 2-drops, we have only answer cards. So please just play a Fox or something, Virox. Chakri, whatever. Hitting face. Well,
That's
maybe Void
why-
Pulse will be useful now. Chakri, that might be nice. We have something to do. Probably Phoenix Fire, Ghost Lightning.
Yeah, seems like it. Seems like also Jax. Okay.
That's weird. I guess to
And
put it above
now
Night Sorrow.
activated and acted. No.
I think they just wasted the Jax so that it doesn't die to Night Sorrow, so thankfully we have a Shroud. No, they definitely don't replace the Shroud. I'm thinking if we replace Nova, yes or no. Because Songhai really doesn't need to play into it, but it can kill 4 winds.
I do think we keep Nova just because of 4 winds.
It's just that Revenant is so much better to kill with that, because that's actually proactive.
Yeah, but I could replace Void Pulse here, right? Because I take only
it can be good
one
for
damage
Blood
from it.
Rage Mask, and it also heals
Right.
against Songhai. So maybe just replace a Night Sorrow. Maybe you don't need to. I mean, if they play double Fox next turn, we'll be sad, but I would say
You could also replace nothing.
Yeah, but then your turn is so fucking passive. We might get a 2-drop.
It is, yeah. Okay.
Okay, it's still super
Grasp.
passive.
Shroud, block him from the mana side? No,
You can stay where you are, and then you can put the Shroud where he can't hit it. I think that's best. Then can walk into the tile. You hit that, of course. You could Void Pulse here already if you want to play Nova next turn. Maybe you should just do it. Yeah, I will do it. You get the full value. Because the thing is, if you play Nova next turn or Revenant, you won't draw 2 cards if you don't play another card here. Okay, now we're happy that we kept a Nova because we got another Shroud, and Nova on curve is not as bad if you have a Nova right after. But yeah, let's see. They might kill the Shroud. At least you have 2 good answers in hand.
Okay, I think one of the main reasons I played badly with this deck is because I underestimated Shroud.
Like you replace it often?
I replace it often, yeah.
What the fuck? Neutral Songhai? I mean...
Walk
I think,
into the tile Nova.
yeah, I think you don't even replace anything. We would like more Revs or the less Nova.
I could replace Grass, but...
Is damage, but
I
I think
want
you're
to
right.
damage.
I think you're still right though, because yeah, it's Songhai. They really don't need to play into it. What is important here is that you can also kill their mana tile with Nova, which I replace first.
Yeah. That's good.
So yeah, make sure that you hit the mana tile as well with the Nova, and you take center again, so that Shroud doesn't die on board to the general.
Should I hit
Maybe we
face?
even hit. Yeah, I'm thinking about it because they'll go to 13, 11, and then the next Nova is 8. So they could die to another Void Pulse plus General hit plus Nova, so you hit. You don't even need the Void Pulse if the Shroud can connect.
So I have Rejuvenator, I have Spectral Blade for healing, I have Shadow Nova, I have Silence.
Yeah, I don't think they can win, really. They have a good hand size, but you just have all the tools, including the tool to kill him. They're basically on 3 health / 1. I heard a notification. Thanks for the follow, Gamaran. Yeah, it has a decent spell high matchup parry. I would say 4 wins is the biggest problem. But otherwise it's quite good against spell high. What the fuck? Suddenly they keep playing bad cards.
What rank is he? Wasn't he Diamond?
No, he's fucking S, like really high. Well, not super
S.
high, but it was like S 60 something. That's not high, but it's something. Replace Araki. We're not really gonna do anything with that anymore. So 1 off lethal feels bad, man. There is some tiny chance to die, maybe. So maybe we need to Night Sorrow Rejuvenator.
Yeah, that's what I would do because it also puts me in a nice spot. I have much health, makes me likely to live, and if he doesn't clear board, he's dead anyway.
Yes, make sure you put the Rejuvenator here. Do you see it on stream? Because then the Widowmaker in the corner cannot hit it. And then you put a Night Sorrow above it and kill this Widowmaker. So Rejuvenator, Widowmaker.
Then directly above it?
Yes. And you walk the Shroud 2 down. I wonder if you hit. Is there some world where you can...
I probably don't hit.
Yeah, because...
I will probably have lethal anyway.
Yeah, exactly. It's like overkill and you just risk some Songhai bullshit. Because they do have a Blood Rage Mask and a minion. Fucking Songhai, man. You can't even hit at 21 life. Because they have a minion and Blood Rage Mask. If we miss lethal next turn because we didn't hit, it will be sad, but...
Hi, nice stream. Do you ever play Lionar? I don't think you ever played Lionar, really.
Chakri.
Or did you?
Me? Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
About Lionar? I do play Lionar. I play everything, but I don't play it often.
Sabers.
Oh, that's all the cards, so we should be fine. What are they gonna do? Are they dead? I guess.
They should kill Rejuvenator.
7, yeah,
But
they're
they're dead.
And they can't do anything anymore this turn, so... GG, you beat an S-ranker playing Spell High with bad cards. They say Spine Seal that to... Is this a paid actor? How are they S? I don't get it. And of course you make sure you don't hit your older tiles with your Nova, but that's baby shit. Okay, let's go to the next game. Good. Yeah. So now you are like two chevrons into 5, right?
2 chevron, no, 3 chevrons.
Okay, nice.
I'm in the next game. I have Rejuvenator, Ref, and Araki against Vanna, so I keep Araki only.
Yes. Oh, Spectral Blade, that's perfect for this matchup. Okay, we'll replace the Void Pulse. And because Vannar doesn't have scary buffs for Primus Fist, they only have scary buffs for Vespers. And you have a Spectral Blade on top of that to one-shot the Primus Fist, you walk 2 forward instead of defensive opener and put Araki on above your head.
One above my head or diagonally?
Actually, you can also double 2 because
Double
it's Vannar.
2.
Vannar cannot really punish double 2 that much. Well,
So I
they
put
could.
Araki and...
Yeah, but you make sure they can't hit the Mystic because they could Primus the Primus and then get a value trade on the Mystic. Primus the Primus and hit the Araki is fine. It's still a 2-drop for a 2-drop. So you put the Mystic above your head. Yeah.
Above my head.
Okay, that could be a nice kind of on-curve play, the Night Sorrow. Because yeah, this is the downside of double 2 as player 2. Your hand is so low for the rest of the game. But at least this deck is super consistent at finding the 7s on 7 because every card is 3 off. And, 6 7s is a lot.
Yeah. Every time I played Magmar and I have really high cards, I only have them and not my low cards. And when in games where I needed the high cards, I have the low cards.
And that explains why you're not as yet with Magmar. Oh, they did indeed have the Primus on the Primus.
And Heart Sister... Okay.
I would say replace the Lure because for Elemental you already have Night Sorrow.
That's a good draw.
Yeah, so what I think you do is, because you don't want Spectral Blade to get hit by 2 health minion, right? I think you take the tower with the Blood here and hit the Primus Fist with that. You move your Mystic below Fae because it still plays around Naga and stuff. And what's the name? The 2-mana artifact. You hit the Heart Sister, and I would say don't actually tempo equip that because I'm thinking. Because some people play Rust Crawler. And
yeah, you could play Rust Crawler.
Like the only time you would want to have it pre-equipped is if you draw a 5-mana play and you also want to have Spectral Blade on your face.
But those 2 could be my 5-mana play, so
yeah,
I just keep it.
Yeah, I think you just skip. It's a weak turn, but... we might need to start preparing against Jax. It is a bit far away, but it needs some setup. As with a deck that doesn't have an answer to it.
Why did we take the tile here, there? Probably so he can get to 5 mana.
Not pre-equipping the Spectral Blade probably made them play like this. Oh, they also have a bad turn. I guess we play a Night Sorrow. They are super nice, but with Spectral Blade you don't need them as much. You only need them for backlash. That's what we want. That's not far away. So yeah, just I guess we can. If you walk the Blood Tier 2 backwards, it will set up answering Jax. in the future. And then you go only 1 down with your general to block the Blood Tear from dying. Then Spectral Blade hit the Mystic. And because of Dancing Blades, you put the Mystic behind your back. And that Mystic can also potentially clear a Jax in 2 turns. It's not in the center of the board. Now we just hope they play 2 things that are worth Night Sorrowing, because then we don't need to think about the replays. Dev getting partner. Are you talking about Twitch partner Ilmatic? I hope so. Hey, that's something worth Night Sorrowing. Thank you. Snow Snicer. Well, the Snow Chaser is not worth Night Sorrowing. It would be better to draw it, a Night Sorrow back later in the game. There are many 2-drops in the deck, so...
I replace Night Sorrow.
Yeah. Okay, that is
Next
both
turn,
good and sucks. So many weak turns. Which is weird, we have so many 2-drops in the deck. 15 2-drops. But yeah, you do kill the Snow Chaser.
Do I move 2 right or 1
you
right?
Need to kill the
and 1
Snow
down?
Chaser.
Can do it with both.
I guess going face is also an option, because then you can protect the Blood Tear from dying on board. You can even put the Blood Tear in the corner against Jax. Nah, but they will be able to kill the Night Sorrow with the Chaser. And if you hit the Chaser now, you at least heal for 2. I don't know. I would say put the Blood Tear in the corner, hit the Snow Chaser, and Night Sorrow that thing. Now we get some 2-drops. But yeah, the Void Pulse will be nice for the 8-mana turn, because then we can still play 2 cards, which means we draw 2 cards. We're probably gonna play Rev or Nova into Rev or Nova with a Void Pulse, so very small chance that we don't replace the Araki. That is the card we wanted last turn, Araki. Then we would have a good turn here. I guess you're even kind of fine against Jax. It's, because you cannot deal with just 2. There it is, what a surprise. So yeah, the Nova there is getting obvious.
Nova,
yeah, but let's replace the Rocky first. We need Blood Tears and stuff for the other stupid things. Well, yeah, that's a Nova. And we do clear the one in the corner, but let's see. Yeah, you do more damage with your general than with the Night Sorrow, so let's trade in the Night Sorrow for the Jaxi.
Probably should have moved more centerish.
So they're pretty much dead, and even Razorback is only 6 damage with the Jaxies now. But it could still be problematic, especially if the spam heals.
Lady Luck also played around, yeah.
Let's replace a Shroud. They're almost dead. Yeah, it's 2 of lethal. Too bad.
Play
Nova's
Rev and Void Pulse.
dead.
Kill Razorback. And then he's on 7, I think.
I'm just thinking if Nova is better, yes or no. In any case, the Void Pulse has to happen. Because the thing is, you can't really play the Rev in a space where you can block damage. You know, you're double provoked, so I guess Revenant is better now because of the provoke. You are not sure if you can reach with the Rev next turn if they walk far away and block with some minions. So yeah, I guess the Rev is the play. Onto the higher attack minion, indeed. The Nova play would just Void Pulse. Because indeed, also if you had Nova, then you would also remove 1 less damage from the board. Okay, so we just need to not die. 6, 10, yeah. Because we might even have Nova double grasp or something.
If he has double Razorback, I'm just gonna slit my throat.
Yeah, because it will be the last 2. Oh, that's another reason to hit Razorback. They might be playing Keeper. It's kind of popular. Imagine if we had, on the 6-mana turn, we had some 2-drop. Then they would be dead now after playing Jax.
Please don't play Rejuvenator. Please don't play Rejuvenator. Oh my god, I hate it.
But he... Oh no, he didn't play it into Grasp, so...
Oh my god.
But he did play... No, he's good, okay. Too bad he's good at the game.
Okay.
I guess he has another Razorback, otherwise that doesn't really do much.
But I can play Grasp on Lady Loke.
Yeah,
Grasp on Ice Barrier.
We need to replace first, right? The thing that doesn't...
Yeah, Primus.
Yeah, but that can do damage with another Revenant later. I don't... Well, the Shroud can get rid of Provoke, so... it's hard to say. I would say Shroud. We cannot reach the Jaxies anyway.
Okay. Okay.
You're good at that shit.
Yeah, I would play Grasp on Lady Loke, hit it with Rev. Play Grasp on Ice Barrier, hit it with my hero.
No, I think you need to keep the Grasp just in case they play into it with Nova, because the... Well, you do play around aspect of the wolf shit, that is true. So maybe you do...
I think if I don't kill all walls, I'm dead. That's why he played it.
Yeah, they might be playing aspect cards. We don't know what they're playing, so do indeed the play you were talking about. I was like, you know, you can just run away from the barriers, but yeah. Aspect cards do exist. So now you're not even dead to Razorback Chrome, that's pretty good. Now they just need to stop healing. Oh, we have 1 more damage, or help against the mini Jaxes. That's nice. So Mystic is not enough now, thanks to the...
Yeah. So I need to play Rejuvenator.
And if they do that, since they're running away, you might be fine, as one of the mini Jaxes can die to blood here. Well,
oh my god.
It's tile damage, don't worry. It's not spell damage.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Oh, also they didn't kill the Rev because they...
I would have absolutely not played Shadow Nova when he played that, because I thought he would be immune to that.
So my coaching did something. I know the mechanic with Nova. Yeah. So if you really want to make sure I'm, you can also rev Blood here, but let's just do it. Trust me. Otherwise, I will refund.
Why is there a refund? Okay.
There we go. Yeah, we beat the Jack stack with creep. That's not bad, especially because we have many bad turns.
We are experiencing some delays in processing your game. Don't worry, you can keep playing to receive credit shortly. Okay, so I got my win later. Perfect. Cool.
So it's like a slow snag.
Yeah. Okay,
Now we're actually.
I will
doing
make
well,
a quick pause. You can play some games, and I also will gift you subs for 2 hours already. But we do have only one, but I will just give you one more already.
Thank you very much. And yeah, we had a bad start, but at least we have 4 wins in a row now, I see. So I guess I don't feel too guilty anymore.
I do understand the deck now more.
That's good.
For Lero, Grasp is also not a spell damage, it's a dying wish. That I did know. But also thanks.
Fogg gives us the patch. We know you have it. I don't, but I think I'm gonna check in Discord if there's some announcement yet. No, there is not. Well, I'm gonna stream for a long time because my sleep schedule is fucked anyway, so we'll keep streaming till the patch for sure. Yeah, the thing is, to people talking about the grasp, Mazer also thought it was spell damage for a bit because when they were rebuilding the game, it was one of the things they wanted to change, make grasp spell damage. And then when I streamed together with him, he found out that it was reverted back again. It's not spell damage. But yeah, we need to watch out that they don't change things again. Like with Rebirth, they recently gave Ekmorph Rush again.
Yeah.
But you said you were going to take a rest, or are we going to play more games? Oh!
I need a quick break to eat something and take my Adderall.
Okay. Well, thank you very much for all the gift subs. And
I paid you for 2 hours, so I don't need to pay just because it makes more sense with the subs. Because I can't give 2.5 subs for 1 hour.
Oh yeah, sorry, I had to think about that because I'm an idiot. So we're very close now to more emotes. I'll check.
Oh, Bleach got my sub.
I did them random.
Yeah, I did them random, yeah.
Oh, it didn't update yet, the subs. So I'm pretty sure we're only 1 off.
Yeah, you're 1 off.
Yeah, so that will be next hour. Let's see. What are we gonna play? Since Spell High went so bad, I'm gonna play it.
Songhai versus Songhai.
Oh, and I also drew a legendary. Come on, be prismatic. It's not. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself.
Okay. So since Lure is muted, I guess I'll go back to regular commentary and try to not lose. Actually, I think in this case I should just put it forward. It's not a very good idea to play this turn 1 against Songhai. they have low hand size now. They're not gonna have many spells, obviously, and you know, you play this when the opponent plays it so that you can break the mask. Transport, so I'm gonna get 2 fires. This guy's full face. I guess I'll give him a Chakri in this tile here that dies to boar and stuff. Otherwise I'll have to take damage and I don't want to. And playing 3 cards is nice here for the fox and maybe the next fox. Now they have to start dealing with my shit. Not concerned about life total because they have 3 cards, 4 mana, and we have 4 wins. And this board. They just went way too face. And yeah, again, you shouldn't equip this to 1 against in the mirror. I would be surprised if we lose this. Famous last words. Ignore board, go face. 2 Songhai players. So Rose, no to robot, Fuzzy Wobble, in my leg bleach. So 2, no actually wait. Let's play this first. Oh, 4 wins. Thank fuck we have a Heart Seeker that is not answered. I think I'm gonna keep this shit. Yeah, unfortunately we can't break the mask unless we inner focus this shit. I guess we will. Then I definitely keep this. Or replace a fire. Should have moved this further away. I was roping. Normally I don't play this aggressively in the mirror, but if they want to clear that with Phoenix Fire or Saber Sign Seal, they have to walk in range of this, so. The inner focus was a total waste, of course, but I did want to break the mask. Should have put the 4 wins here. I had the option to, right? The fox was here, yeah. Should have put the 4 wins here. Shouldn't really matter that much. But it's still a slight mistake. Like if they went here, they couldn't both go face. Okay, thanks for the Ghost Lightning. I think I'll replace this. I'd rather play the older 5 cards. Not lethal, right? Because this thing can't hit yet, yeah. This is a better blocker to restrict the movement. Yeah, you're not gonna kill me, so I'm not gonna block my face here. I'm gonna lock him in instead. Don't think there's a reason not to hit. 2 saving sign seals can be nice. There we go. Now it went better. Now we even rose a rank from that shit. I just killed someone with Mana Forge and Darkseed, Void plus Blood Tear, Dark Sec into Flame level 7. Really? Do you have to replay the decoy? I would actually like to see that. That sounds like a nice high roll. Oh yeah, the goals got updated, Liru. I think you're still listening, right? 49 out of 50. Nice. If at 6 cards, I would say Dodge to perfect hand. Maybe like Chakri, Blood Rage Mask, Mana Vortex, Avis Eclipse, Inner Focus kind of shit. I don't know. Not sure if that was possible. It looks much better than my Songhai games, yeah. I guess I need against Lionar. I really need a turn 1 play, even though this is pretty good against Lionar too. I think I just needed to learn how to coach at that moment. Liru was my first time. You know, I actually have to tell you the right order. Okay, I'm not gonna overextend into. Well, this is nice for Silver Guard, but they're not gonna be able to play that shit. Because they're gonna have to Tempest or something. I'm still replacing it. I mean, it's much better for us if this gets Tempest instead of this. But this dies to Blood here. I'm definitely not gonna play both because of Tempest. If this was a Mana Vortex, I would just play both and a Mana Vortex. Let's play Wrong Tiger. People always do this when I rope it in the first turn. Which is understandable. Okay, they put it out of range anyway. Magnetize, nice. Now I wish I had played both minions, of course. So I can play both minions, but then this dies to Outlet Regalia. And then inner focusing this seems really bad because, you know, I can put it here in a focus, run it away for 2 minions. Maybe that's okay because we have Avis Eclipse. Seems like a rather horrible play. Could also do it on this down, walk 2 up with the Heartseeker. Otherwise I would just replace this. I think I'm gonna replace it. I don't think it's worth. Okay. Could also play 2 things into Tempest, but... You should probably have a decent amount of answers in hand because they skip turn 1. It's funny that they needed to put the Silver Guard Knight here, because if they put it here they can't magnetize the Chakri. Magnetize is pretty decent tech against Songhai. Scary shit. I think I'm gonna have to waste an inner focus here. I really want to take this tile. Whoa! I will look at that after this turn. Unfortunately, I can't take that tile. Not in a good way, anyway. You can have my Heartseeker. I'm diversifying my threats too much here. Might seem like a waste of a card, right? But it's just that I have too much shit to handle with. I wouldn't do that if I didn't have Heaven's Eclipse, but we do. They can immo play the 4 winds, but then the Mask lives, the Heartseeker lives, and the Silver Guard is outside of Zeal. So they need some specific hand to actually deal well with this shit. Is that a Silhouette Tracer? Because then you really like board effects, don't you? Oh, Repulsor Beast. Let's quickly look. Liru has gifted the sub to Madex. Nice. Because now we have a new emote. Let's do that after this game. I think I'm missing a lot of chat. I will look at that as well. Furion.
Yeah,
also,
I just couldn't let the 49 standing there.
Yeah, it was. It's hard to like, you know, numbers. Nice numbers are nice, right?
Nice numbers.
I think I'll play this.
So what you're saying is I should give 19 subs more?
I mean, I'm not gonna protest if you do.
I need to wait for my paycheck for that.
I want this later. I'll replace it anyway. I already played one, so I kind of feel uncomfortable replacing that. I guess I don't need Ghost Lining, it just helps with this, but my mask breaks anyway. I don't need that many Blood Rage masks. But yeah, I am happy to still have an inner focus here. Because we need to kill him soonish. Might be playing Archons and shit, so... Looks like they will trade in the Mystic. That means my mask is not even dying here. Maybe. We basically just need a minion. Okay. We really need almost nothing. There we go. The Russian tanker just got tanked XD. Okay, let's read chat and add some new emotes. And then if Liru has taken enough rest, we can also go back to coaching. Get Liru to S. Do we tell Liru who Madix is if he doesn't know? Yeah, Madix has a bit of a history, chat. It's a bit of a controversial figure in the Duelyst community. I'm sure he wouldn't deny that himself. Oh, there he is, Russian tanker. My friend Nancy told me Yo-Yo playing Ferocca when I queued. Nice to see you in chat, Axel. I guess Axel is what happens when you type fuck in Russian, right? You know, on a Russian keyboard. I was wondering why. Now I get my answer. You know Mazer, maybe? I know he's obviously a bit famous in the Russian Duelyst community. Yeah. So I think that's why a lot of Russians know who I am too. As Mazer and I have quite some history. Oh, you were already here. You already actually were here a long time ago, just popping in to wish good luck. I didn't read chat when playing the game. Close the stream not to snipe. I'm sure he didn't, because I won. Thanks for the follow. Yes?
I'm eating right now, but Firion YFP has bought replay coaching, so you have something to do.
I will do that. We'll add emotes and do the replay coaching. Is Jax going to be in Vanner Orbs? Probably. And there's also some text from Perry that I didn't read. To be fair, first normal second play is much more complex than first for first player. Yeah, it is. It really is. So yeah, add emotes, help Varian with replay coaching and deck doctor, and say hi to Fate. Hi Fate. Emotes first. Because otherwise Liru gave a sub to Matex for no reason, right?
Yeah. Also, Fate, you're looking mad busty.
This is Liru Fate. We're doing coaching. We lost the first 3 games, and at least one of those times was definitely thanks to me. But at least we won the next 4. So maybe it will be worth it after all. And we got new emotes, Fate, just now, just like 2 minutes ago. So the animated one, there is no choice. I have only one more animated emote prepared. Okay, let's see, what should I add for the regular emote? Chat, what sounds good to you? I have... Actually, I have almost nothing anymore in the regular slot too. I actually don't think I have a choice to give, right? Because these are bits emotes. Well, okay, there are some choices. There is a Shadow Realm emote, which is Lilith. You know, with the Shadow Realm meme, you know, Jimmy Neutron's dead. And no, Jimmy Neutron is not dead, but he's dead. My pronunciation sucks. And then we... What the fuck? More?
Short.
Oh, thanks for the Prime, Clumas. 51 subs now. Nice.
Yes!
I like this. Is that you, Liru? I hear some sounds in the background. This is a good day for streaming, I think. Thanks to the generosity of everyone. especially Liru, I have to admit. So yeah, there's Shadow Realm, Lilith, and then I have 5 different emotes that are all symbols of the ranks in Duelyst, like S rank, gold, silver, bronze, diamond. Do you guys want any of those divisions or Shadow Realm, Lilith? I'll wait a bit for you guys to tell me. Maybe I'll open the replay in the meantime. Varian, you have to tell me which replay actually. I'm pretty sure I have you, yes. Only bronze and S rank. I can add only one regular emote. Last one on page 1 versus Abyss, okay. I think we'd get more use out of the bronze rank emote. Yeah, I do a lot of bronze rank plays. So at the moment there are 2 votes for bronze, 1 vote for S rank. Okay, Frankenkaiser. You guys can keep voting while I do the replay, commentating / coaching. Wait, I didn't even see what that. Oh, that was a third wish, right? Yeah, that's a replace. But I don't know what this deck is the problem. So I don't know what you are looking for in the replaces. But we'll keep playing and see if you make misplays. This deck looks very memey, which is nice. Primus. I might have replaced something else because of Spectral Blade is so common. You do have a lot of artifact hate, that's true. Do you play Doomcasters in this deck? Kind of need to deny the mana, but you also don't want to give the mana forger. Maybe just play the Mogwai here to be a 2/5, which is not horrible. Move this 2 up, take center. With your current hand here, that would be best, I guess. Looks like you're going to give away the mana forger. Like, I don't know what the point is of mana forger in your deck, but of course the 3/5 Mogwai is a lot better. But if this thing is valuable for whatever reason, then it sucks to give it away. And the thing is, if you preserve mana forger, you can afford a slow turn like a Mogwai here, just to deny the mana and have 2/5, because you know, all your spells will be almost free. So you can play off curve. You can come back later with super cheap spells. It looks like artifacts, but also aggro? I'm a bit confused. Is there no Mystic emote? I mean, there is in game, but I don't have my own one, no. The closest thing I have to a Mystic emote is this emote that Alga made, because it's cute. It's a Matryoshka. So of course I had a Russian draw it for me. For like a farm up, is there a poll? But I vote for bronze. Okay, that's more bronze. iMix is also voting bronze. Where can I post deck list? In chat if you want. Links are enabled. Yeah, you can also DM on Discord indeed. I figured I couldn't get value out of it since I barely any spells, so I'd rather take tile. But you could also take tile with the Mogwai. And you know, as long as Mana Forger doesn't die, you will get value out of it. You will draw spells. And it's Abyss. Like if you're playing against Tempest or Spirit Harvester, Plasma Storm kind of faction, Then preserving that is probably not going to do much, but Ambition never plays Breath of the Unborn, so running away with Mana Forger will draw removal. It will force them to play Lure or Night Sorrow, that kind of shit. Here's a PNG of Mystic Ignorant that can remove background if you want. Well, the thing is, Aoker, it takes like 2 weeks for an emote to be approved. That's why I already added some emotes a long time in advance, just in case streaming would go well. And I'm surprised that it went so well that that this is the last round of emotes I can add. I don't really have new emotes after this, except the ranks, but I don't have any animated ones anymore, for example. But I will keep this Mystic thing. It is a pretty good Twitch emote, I admit, for Duelyst. So I think I'll just like edit it a bit, upload it to Twitch, and then if we ever get more emotes again, we can add this. If Dreamslove doesn't mind. Yeah, it takes very long. I agree with it, the patch go. Yeah, it's still not here, but it should happen soon. Because it's even in the US, it's getting close to afternoon. And I don't think they're gonna, add a patch outside of work hours. And from experience, how often have you seen Mind Warp used seriously? I haven't seen it used seriously at all. But I have seen it used unseriously. I've used it with Macer in a very unserious manner. We played Mind Steel, Mind Warper, Magmar Mech. I have a YouTube video about that. The deck code. We can just skip through this quickly. I think it's good to look at the deck first. I might not have all cards, but... Hello? Okay. Stars Fury, Second Wish. Okay. So you have 2 Stars Fury and another Second Wish. We do have Doomcaster. Wait, where's the artifact? I think he posted the wrong list, Varian, because there are no artifacts in here. And you were playing them. This must be the wrong list. So I'm gonna add bronze, because pretty much everyone has voted for bronze. Everyone that said that was voting, I mean. And Mystic can be an addition in the future. Okay. Yeah, wrong deck. I'll copy paste that one. Tracer. Trying to think of possible scenario where Astro Crusader will be useful other than for its stat line, but I just can't. Same. Somebody asked me during the test servers to build a deck around it, and I just couldn't think of any effect, and I was very surprised about that, because swapping generals sounds like a very strong effect. There should at least be some kind of synergy with it, but there's just nothing. It doesn't even work with creep because of the timing. You can't swap into creep and then do damage with it. Somebody tried that against me and then it didn't work, and they conceded because their meme didn't work. And Silhouette Tracers times 3, more Mogwai, Second Wish, Third Wish, Third Wish. So you just have triple Third Wish because I have one in collection. You have 3 Tracers, one of my favorite cards, Tracer, and 2 more Mogwais. And the last Second Wish. So you just have 3 of everything, right? Oh, you don't. Wait, so you have 2 Siphons and 1 Ankh? Yeah, triple Third Wish, triple Second Wish, 2 more Mogwais. Okay. One of Ankh, because it's also Deck Doctor, right? I think one of Ankh is too too low. And you also get fucked very easily without triple siphon. I think you should somehow find room for, and yet I seriously have 0 tracers in my collection. It's only a rare, right? Yeah. So since you have Third Wish, you were playing 3. I think you can easily cut into the Third Wishes or tracers. But since you have Flame Blood, Third Wish has some extra synergy. Although your deck is called Tracer. You could also just remove the Ankh for a Siphon. But what's the point of tracering around the board with this deck if you don't have Blast? Which is another reason why I would put another Ankh in. I would say Mogwai is actually your weakest card here. A 4/5 is the best you can do with it, which is obviously very good, a 3 mana 4/5, but you need to already have the artifact equipped. I don't know. Repulsor Beast also doesn't do much without Blast. You can Repulsor Beast things into Bone Swarm, but it's not amazing. You don't have Primus Fist or Doomcaster, so Rush's Curse is also a bit worse. I think, well, it is nice against all the artifacts on the ladder to just have 3. Gives you some range. So you have 3 Mogwais, maybe -1 for a Siphon, and then you barely have turn 1 plays, because Flameblood is not a good turn 1 play, and usually Mana Forger neither. I guess in your deck it's a good turn 1 play, because you have so many spells that really benefit from it. But yeah, this is a unique deck anyway, right? So I don't think we should try to make it like a usual 2-drop deck. This is supposed to be not standard, not too easy to play. But maybe I would still just cut all the Mogwais, because you don't have many minions that bait removal at all. It's just Mana Forger, Mogwai. I guess they don't know that. Then maybe they don't spend removal on the 4/5, which is the maximum you can do with this thing. So, and the next best thing is only Flameblood for 3 attack. All the other stuff will keep Mogwai as a 2/5, which is not amazing. So you could just make it a full artifact deck. Maybe I should read chat to see what your idea is with the deck. I think I need to know that. On only very specific scenarios where you like trap yourself in minions and play it and can maybe do anything maybe. Yeah, but then you're just better off playing Tracer. Could also help with Provoke, so to get out of bad situations. I could see -1 Mog, +1 Siphon. Which makes Mog 5/5 baseline. Oh, I forgot about that. That's a good point. Then maybe get rid of 1 Repulsor Beast for a 2nd Ankh, because you have so much shit in the deck that is good with Blast. But if you have only 1 Ankh in the deck, you will never find it, and if it gets broken, you will never find a new one. Something you can also consider is playing Artifact Hunter instead of Second Wish, which is worse with Mana Forger and you have less heals. And since you play 2 artifacts, it's RNG. So it's a suggestion, but it doesn't seem too great. I mean, I seem to agree that Second Wish is better for your deck. Of course, Aurora's Tears will be nice in this list, because you have a Second Wish to find them with Mana Forge very cheap, and they can make Aurora's Tears free. And triple stuff with triple Aurora's Tears is an OTK, basically. But that's basically only going to happen in a fatigue matchup, so maybe not really worth. It's hard to deck talk to a deck that's so unique. First, we're saying with cheap draw, but replace Hellfind Ankh. I wouldn't say the deck relies on Ankh necessarily, just nice to have. If you like, can be dead draw more often than not. Yeah, that's why I do agree to not play 3 of them. Especially because, of course, Ankhs don't stack. But you could try it, I think, a second Ankh. Wasn't there another thing? Oh yeah, Dreamgazer is also nice in this kind of list. You can, with Third Wish, you can get it out for free and finish your deck. If you're going that route, then I think you should actually make it a tiers list. Because then you have so much cycle and thinning and mana forgers to make shit free. And if you do that, if you go Dreamgazer route, you should just get rid of the Ankhs entirely and also play Artifact Hunter and, if it's possible, some very cheap shit so that you keep drawing 2 cards per turn. Because if you only play staffs with Artifact Hunter, you can get it guaranteed, of course. I'm just a bit worried that your hand will get clogged if you have and Second Wish and Artifact Hunters, but that is a deck. That is a very fun OTK deck. Trying to assemble the staffs with Aurora's Tears and thinning your deck as much as possible. Are there other ways to thin your deck? Sand Traps, they can help you thin your deck. One mana Sand Traps with Forger, draw a card. Oasis too, but you don't play a board-based deck enough to play that card. It's not going to be good. Of course, this works for fitting your deck because you draw cards, but it's very greedy with this kind of list. I don't think you can pull it off. This list shouldn't go to 9 mana too often. You're probably quite weak to aggro. You have some healing and some board control, but you know, artifact lists are usually weak to aggro. Are there other deck thinners? I think it's just Dreamgazer. And, well, Artifact Hunter doesn't thin it, but finds it. And you know why the Aurora's Tears Staff of Ykir stuff is more fun now? Because Staff of Ykir has been changed. Maybe not everybody in chat knows that, because you actually need to read the text, otherwise you will never notice. Because it's still, like in the past, just 2 mana plus 2 attack. But when this is destroyed, shuffle a copy of it into your deck. So while you play all these cheap cards, and draw cards, and cycle with First Wish, Dreamgazer, and so on, at the same time, Staff of Ykir will remain at a copy of 3, no matter what. Because every time a staff gets destroyed, it will go back into your deck. So you'll always have 3 copies, unless you have 1 equipped, I guess. So if you manage to hand puke and cycle, it will be relatively easy, especially with Artifact Hunter, to find triple Ykir. And then the tiers are a bit harder to find, but in this kind of deck it won't be. So then you'll be playing an OTK deck pretty much, a combo deck. Is it actually OTK or is it just combo? Your face will go to 4, 6, 8 and then 18. Yeah, it's OTK. If you have triple staff, triple Aurora's Tears in 1 turn, your opponent just drops no matter what. And with Second Wishes, First Wishes for free with Mana Forger. Yeah, this deck can high roll. Anyway, these are some suggestions that you can build more decks with if you want, but let's look at the replay. I thought about Dreamgaze, but didn't know how to fit it in. Yeah, it's hard to find deck space. I missed some other messages. You think Zenru is good in the current meta? I missed that message, Simbrad, sorry. Yeah, because both Magmar and Songar are super popular. And they both have 2 extremely good targets for Zenru, Lantern Fox and Vindicator. And it's not like it does nothing against other matchups. against it also shits on Vitruvian. You don't need to tech against them, of course, but if your list doesn't auto win against them, then Zenrui will help. Ambition, it's a bit harder, but sometimes you can steal a 2-drop and it's good enough. But still, it's one of the worst matchups for Zenrui, I would say. Same with Linar. But yeah, stealing a lion is nice. I don't know what faction you play it, but sometimes you can Hard Sister, Zenrui, Silverguard, or Windblade if you play it in Vanor. But that's pretty rare. It's mostly attack against Songhai, Magmar, Vitruvian, I would say. And then the next best faction would be Vanor, because it can be so hard for some decks to answer Glacial Elemental, right? Or Snow Chaser, because it does kind of double as a removal for those cards. And they're both super common, of course. And maybe you can steal a Lady Lock or something. That's usually not good, but before we go to the replay, I'll show you guys the new emotes. They should be added now. Because I already added them before. Where's my glorious faction orbs? Yeah, did they still not announce anything? Let's see if there's an announcement. Nope. We're still waiting for silence. Yeah, so permanent ban, the patch did not drop yet. Where did you see there was a patch? On Twitter and in Discord. They said today is the patch that will make the economy better for new players. Less pay to win. Will be in like 5 hours. Oh, you know it, Leroy.
Should be.
Okay,
Because
nice.
it should be today, and I don't think they will release it 1 minute before tomorrow strikes. So I think they will release it 1 hour before.
Because even in the US, it's just 5 more hours until the next day.
I'm not living in US.
Same. Yeah, I just think that most of the devs from Dreamslov live there. I think it's just Cybin and Mazer that don't. I put some in your creep deck that you played yesterday. Missed 2 Spectre Blades. Put 1 in and a Dancing Blade. I mean, Blades and Zenrui are not even bad for one-offs. But yeah, like Leroy says, Spectre Blade is very important. And it's only a rare. It's one of the best cards in the deck. But it's not like Dancing Blades and Zenrui are bad or anything. It's just the deck surrounds... it's all about getting to the late game. All the cards in the deck are there to reach the late game. And then there is the late game itself. Triple Nova, Triple Rev. 9:45 a.m. here in California. Okay, if most of the devs are in California, then we might still need to wait quite a bit.
Also, do you need to do something? Because I have like 20 to 30 minutes now.
Okay, then I'll go back to Variant's replay after. Because otherwise we don't have time for more games. So let's do that. Sorry, Variant, but I'll come back to this replay after. In the meantime, you can think about the deck, I guess, the suggestions I gave. But you can also just keep it the same. Because it does look fun. Leroy, Q.
I hope I picked the right deck, but I think I did. Okay, Vitruvian. Game start, by the way.
So as we just discussed, Spectre Blade is amazing, but it's Russia's Curse and it's not the turn on play. Obelisks don't need to play into Grasp, so I would replace the artifact and the grasp. Also because you don't really want to play Blood Tier turn 1. During gold they might play Pyro.
Okay, I don't want to play it turn 1, but I want to keep it, or do I also want to replace it?
Yeah, don't replace, because it might be the only play we get, and we also need it for Pyro if we get a better 2-drop.
Okay.
That's a better 2-drop.
That's better 2-drop.
Yeah. We said the same thing 1 second from each other. We place the Nova first to see if you get Araki. Okay, Lure is good. If they play an Obelisk, we can do the same as they did all the game, remember? Play the Blood here, Lure, kill an Obelisk. But we'll see what they do.
Move to forward and place it diagonally forward.
Yeah, I would say diagonal, because we have an answer to an Obelisk anyway. Putting it in front of you against Obelisks is nice if you don't have an answer to Obelisk, because then positioning the Obelisk is much more awkward for them. Araki is also nice. That does look like an Obelisk, yes. Let's replace the Rev, because Night Sorrow will be so much better than Blood Tier Lure. If we don't take the tile, we could also, like not their own tile, we could also lure Spectral Blade, but this deck is super weak against Starfire Scarab, so I think we do exactly the same as before in this situation. You know, you can play around Bone Swarm, yes or no. If you do, then you put the Mystic in the center and the Blood Tier on the tile. You know, Xerix style. Stay where you are with your general, hit the Obelisk with the Blood Tier, kill it off after luring. And again you...
Okay. So I put her before the mana tile.
Yeah.
Blood Tier and lure it.
Yes, and you can consider going diagonally towards a mana tile with the general. But if you don't want him to get any Bone Swarm value, then you just stay here.
With my hand, I think I just want to stay here.
Okay. Another lure is nice. We kind of don't want to play lures against that because of Aymara and Scarabs, but we didn't get any nice Rose yet, so... Okay, Naga, that's like a good Bone Swarm. But you do have Spectral Blade. I wouldn't expect Araki to live. They're probably gonna rush as it, so I would place the Primus Fist. Because we're gonna have to
do I move 2 forward?
No, you replace
move...
first. Replace first. Pretty much
what
always.
Do I replace?
The Primus
the
Fist.
Araki?
No, Primus Fist. Because Araki is a threat, and Primus Fist is not. So
I move 2 forward.
I think we have to take the mana from him, because yes, we have a lure for Aymara, but if we lure
what is
that
Aymara? I'm not sure what card Aymara is.
The 6 mana 5/5 provoke with Dying Wish.
Okay,
deal 5, deal 5. Because if we lure it on the next turn, it will be back before we kill him. It will be too early. So we have to play into Rush's Curse, which sucks, but maybe they just don't have it.
Down, play a Rocky in the mana tile, and hit the Naga with my Spectral Blades.
Yes.
Okay, makes sense.
And playing the Araki also means they probably can't play Scarab, because we have Lure. Because after Lure on Scarab it still has 6 health. And obviously we can pump the Araki more. Bone Swarm, at least it's not Rush's Curse. That would be worse than Bone Swarm. Okay, thankfully you still have a charge on your blade, so it's gonna be a decent grasp. I'm just concerned about hand size because, of course, just playing the two drops
Yeah,
with
it
grasp
could
is
play.
great.
Yeah. But
Mm,
it does put me on 3 cards.
yes, that's the problem, and we need to keep the lure. But
I'm pretty good at drawing ref.
yeah, and that's what you can play next turn if we do the 2-drop play. So I guess we just go for it. Then it's important to play around Dancing Blades with the Araki, which means you take center, put the Araki in front
Plays
of
Araki
you. No, not behind in this case, but in front of you, because otherwise they can take the mana tile. So right in front of Lilith's face, above Zerix, because we're gonna put the Primus in front of it. We don't care if the Primus gets Dancing Bladed.
So I put
In front of your face, which means above Zerix, yes. There. Primus Fist in front of the Araki, so that can be Dancing Bladed.
yeah, okay, makes. Oh,
And Grasp
yeah,
hit.
that.
And then if you top deck a 7-drop, it's super likely you can play it next turn.
I'm not good. I'm not good enough.
Siphon. If we top deck into a 7-drop here, I think we kind of win, because our hands will be healthy again. And we have board. Oh.
Board is gone. Replace Shroud.
Yeah, I guess Lure does take care of it. We don't want to replace that, but we have no other choice. We need to find a 7-drop here. Okay,
That's
kind
not
of
a
fucked.
7-drop.
In that case, just the Araki is dispelled anyway, so we just keep it for mana tiles. You move it 2 up. Walk 2 forward so that it doesn't die on board. Spectral Blade, the Naga. And you don't play anything. The Void Pulse, we can always easily combine that with something. Now you got
Now
the
you give
7-drop.
me the Nova. Wow.
Yeah, that would have been perfect last turn. But still nice to get it now. And another lure might be nice. Obelisk. Russia's? Oh, blood here.
And another first wish.
So the thing is, after casting your first Nova, every lure pretty much becomes hard removal. And
So I replace Void Pulse.
yeah, I think it's too low value. You'll still be at 17 HP this turn, so so that no spawns can block you, you would have to move 1 tile up with Lilith.
Just one up.
Yeah, then no spawns can hit you.
Ah, okay, makes sense.
Since they can take the mana very easily, you just have to walk the Araki in it, just so that they can't have it. And then Nova face an Obelisk, of course, and the Obelisk will die in 2 turns. And no spawns can hit you, so it's basically removed. At least we are full of answers, but we need more 7-drops.
Nova is pretty strong if you come that far against Obelisk.
We didn't get any, what's the name? Any Night Sorrows, that's a bit unfortunate, because then you really shit on Obelisks. So Grasp would be perfect here. I think
Probably replace Primus.
yes, I don't think it does enough, even though it's playable this turn. We don't even have means to do it. Oh, there we go. So
Yeah. Res Dunecaster.
yeah, you lure
the Scarab here.
exactly.
Hit Dunecaster.
Exactly. I think you want to stay close to him. Yeah, go to the tower.
So
You
here.
yes, because otherwise you give them more options, like run away from you or stay near. The only thing I'm considering here now is, do we play the Void Pulse, yes or no? You're not in danger of dying or anything, but you know, we'll have 4 cards, which is decent. But now we can always play it with the 7 drops very easily. I think you still don't play it. Because it might be the replace fodder if we need to keep Luren,
Yeah, true.
Luren Shroud.
HP wise, I think I'm fine.
Yeah, they have no board. You're not very good this game at drawing Night Sorrows and Revs. Tooncaster. First Wish?
Holy fuck.
Just a big Primus. Another Grasp. They just saw it, but they just don't care. Yeah, replace the Primus again.
Primus.
Yeah. Okay, so
That's not too bad.
now we do a 9 mana play because otherwise we might be in danger of dying. We
So I
keep
silence the Orb Weaver.
Yes, because I think luring the Armara is still better than shrouding it.
Do I play it above my hero or diagonally right?
Diagonally, because then you
Obvious.
can play the Rejuvenator more aggressively. Well, maybe you don't want to put the Rejuvenator more aggressively, actually. Yeah, I think that's... We can't really kill him anyway. Anyway, you hit the Primus with Spectral Blade. You play the Void Pulse this turn because you're somewhat in danger of dying. Yeah, shroud that thing, and then don't play into Star's Fury with the Rejuvenator. Put it one forward. So in a Conga line with the Shroud.
I do think you mean here. Oh, I drew the ref.
No, that's into Star's Fury, but it's fine. You had 2 good draws at the end of your turn. And it's not like you died to Star's Fury. So you would have to put Emerald Rejuvenator 1 more up. So that Star's Fury is less bad, but it's still not bad.
Okay.
Okay, don't care. That's wasted 3 mana.
Everyone patches delayed couple of hours. Regarding Ferocca.
At least they're basically making it now then, right? Thankfully, Spectre Blade exists.
Patch will come in, I think that's 5.5 hours. Yeah.
We have to replace
Okay.
the Night Sorrow, unfortunately, because we can get lethal with Grasp or Void Pulse. So strange play, maybe. Because this will block the most damage. The play that blocks most damage is...
I do think I walk up to play
I'm not
Rev,
sure.
hit the Repulsor Beast.
Definitely not Repulsor Beast, you can run away from that. And the Obelisk gives passive damage to other cards in his deck.
Okay, so I lure the Orb Weaver, play Revenant, hit the Obelisk and run away.
Yes, but maybe there's a way you don't... Yeah. It would be nice if you can play around Dominant Will. Yes, you can. So you put the Rev below Lilith where you're standing now and walk diagonally and hit the Obelisk. then lure the Orb Weaver and you walk 2 back, because then you avoid Xerix, the Dominant Will, because that could be lethal. And you move this thing, yeah. And you also walk out of range of Repulsor Beast, so they need 7 damage out of hand now, which is hard with 3 cards, 9 mana, 4 vet. They pretty much need to have Maelstroms in the deck or something. Time Maelstrom is probably lethal. But we couldn't do anything about that. Grasp last turn was lethal. Okay, that's bad. For them, I mean. So, good for you. Looks like...
Doesn't care about the other Repulsor Beast.
No. We're just gonna rev his face, most likely. Yep. Well, can we hit? Yeah, we can.
Yeah,
we
we can
grasp.
hit.
Yeah. We have grasp to clear shit and walk forward. So... yeah, you grasp on the Orb Weaver above the Primus Fist, hit it with the Rejuvenator, then you can walk 2 forward. And then you can hit with Rev. So you got pretty good at drawing Revs after all.
I can draw higher cards. I'm a Magma player.
That's the main Magmar skill.
Best Magma skill.
I see a question in chat from a new person. Which starting side is considered better? Talking about this with some noobly friends, and I figured I would get a profession take on it. So they actually released some official statistics on it. Dreamsloth did, and it said it's like even more equal than chess. That player 1 and player 2 pretty much win equally. So according to data, it doesn't matter. But I think for your deck, it can definitely matter. For example, in a Creep Mirror, going second is nice because playing Revenant first is a very big deal. So it totally depends on your deck and the opposing deck. But over the average of the whole player base, all games together, it's 50-50. I can give you more examples later, but I want to coach a bit more before Leroy has to go. So
I think I can play one more game. I just need to look for my route.
Aren't you 4 now instead of 5?
I'm 4, yeah.
Nice.
My highest rating was 4 and 3 pips.
Okay. They were making some progress now.
Yeah, I can play one more game. Then we have like 1 hour 45 minutes or something.
Not bad. And who knows, I might still be streaming after your work. Probably not, but I can be crazy.
I
sometimes.
trust that you. I trust that you will be streaming. I saw you stream 20 hours before.
Yeah, on release day, I stream 20 hours. So we don't know what they're playing. Abyss has quite some decks. Because if it's Swarm, we need Grasp. Spectral Blade is always nice. Night Sorrow is mediocre against Abyss, except in the early game. So then it's actually nice to have it now. Get it out of the deck. Don't draw it later. Because in the beginning, of course, they're gonna play 2-drops. Bloodtear is nice if they are playing Swarm or basically anything, just 2-drops. So it is... The hand cannot get much better. It's just like turn 1 Araki or have a Spectral Blade in advance. You don't need Lures or Void Pulses early on. If it's Burn Abyss, of course you want heals.
So
yeah,
I think I could replace Bloodtear maybe.
I agree, because Bloodtear is to help kill 2-drops in the early game, right? And Night Sorrow does that. If you're scared of their Spectral Blade, Bloodtear is nice though. But I do agree that's the only replaceable card here.
I do think I'm gonna replace it.
Shroud is probably not necessary. Like, it's only against Sarlacc decks, and I've seen that once since release, so I would replace that. Okay.
Perfect. Walk to up, play Mystic diagonally in front of me.
Yeah. You have so many 2-drops in your deck that you should definitely open diagonally here, as you can 2-drop Night Sorrow if you open diagonally much more consistently. Oh, now you kind of want to keep the Void Pulse maybe, but this means we have to find Grasp. It's Swarm. They must be unlucky to only play that as Swarm turn 1. Spectral Blade is not good against Swarm. Everything has 1 health or 2 health, so I would replace that. Might regret that if they're randomly not Swarm, but we're just trying to digest what they have, right? So if they really are Swarm, then hitting with Mystic and then healing it is a bit dangerous because we don't want to give him board. But you might get the God Spawn where you can hit the Raidling of a General.
So I'm playing for 25%. No, that's not even 25%. That's 1 in 8% chance. No, that's 3 of 8.
2 in 7.
2 of 8. 2 of 7? Yeah, 2 of 7, right?
Yeah.
Oh. Arrow is not working yet, I see. Okay. I won in... I'm good at casino, so I'm gonna do it.
Now I understand why you have much money working at the casino. Didn't play all.
I'm not working at the casino.
Oh, you had to deny the mana here. You had to put it in the mana tile.
I probably should have.
I know you play around Grasp, that's good, but yeah, maybe they play a Black Solace now, and then you're fucked. It's too early to deal with Black Solace.
True. I do have a card counter, though, if you know what that is.
A card counter? Like you check if people don't cheat in the card game? What the fuck?
I'm the card counter, I cheat.
Well, thank fuck you have Night Sorrow, but let's see, what do we replace?
Probably...
Normally it would be Nova, but...
Nova?
Yeah, normally because it's so far away and it's not good to play that on curve unless they're bad. They play into it. But I don't know, they're playing random garbage and...
I do think I know what deck they're playing. I think I saw it on... I don't know if this was the Discord or the Duelyst deck side. But I do think I saw this deck. He plays many one-offs if he plays that deck.
Okay, then at least we don't have to deal with more of them. The problem with the flyer is that they can fly into a mana tile. So what I think you should do is lure that and kill it with your general. Maybe replace the Void Pulse because they'll probably get a Raidling.
So walk into mana tile with my...
With Mystic. And then block the tile with your general. The upper tile you block with the general. You clear the flyer with Lure and your Night Sorrow, yeah.
Good thing I have a higher mouse DPI than you.
Yeah, you definitely do, and it was necessary. It's still a bit because of my new mouse. Maybe I'll get back to my decent DPI at some point. But it is not. I just have no hand strain at all from playing all day. So, yeah, maybe we can keep hoarding this tile and play Nova earlier. But let's see what they do first. Spectral Blade.
Yeah, if people are still moaning after that, they should go play Exploding Kittens instead. Okay.
So Void Pulse is gonna be good here. I think either Primus or Spectral Blade, because you know their deck seems like mostly shitty minions. But Primus Fist is also not gonna do much, is it? I think I would replace...
I do think he plays Rejuvenator still.
If he does, then we keep the Blade, yeah. and then you replace Primus.
Araki. So what I could do is just an idea that I play Araki in a mana tile, hit both face, and play Rejuvenator.
I think you want to try to cheat out Nova early. They don't seem to be.
Okay,
So I would play the Araki above your head so that it can walk into the town and it's protected. And then you hit the Raidling because it's kind of swarmy. You'll hit with the Night Sorrow and Void Pulse, and you can then tempo equip the Spectral Blade if you want, which I think is not horrible. Of course, it's not great with the Jaxi, but you clear the blades, yes. Okay.
I do think that's fine.
I'm gonna dark sec that, I guess. Ritual Banishing. Okay, no Nova. But, you know, Ritual Banishing on the 2-drop is nice.
I don't get why people are even playing Jax here. I just think it's a really bad minion, I don't know.
I'm also not impressed by the new Jaxi.
He blocked me from the mana tile though.
You know, they might be playing DFC, so you might actually get fucked by the mini Jax. So I think you replace the Primus.
And lure it.
Yeah, especially now that you got another lure. And then you block them from walking into the tile.
With Rejuvenator.
Yeah.
Should I hit his face first or should I hit Blood Tier?
I would hit the Blood Tier because you don't want to give this guy board. I know you don't get the full heal value now, but that's fine. Otherwise they could kill the Rejuvenator on board as well. Too bad we didn't have Blood Tier last turn, then we could have eaten the tile and saved the lure. Because obviously luring a mini Jax is not great. Whoa! That's horrible.
That's way too slow.
Yeah. Okay, now it's less slow, I guess. You can play a 4-drop or 5-drop. Oh,
Or
not
he
really.
plays Spectral Blade. Huh? But why did he kill his minion then?
It carries over to the next turn, so he can...
Okay.
It's not like Flash. So since they are maybe going to play some big shit, I guess you keep the lure.
Should I just Blood Tier his face and...
Well, because we don't know what big thing they're gonna play, it might be nice to set up the Nova now so that lure does 5 damage. Because yeah, this deck is so random. We should replace something first.
Probably Blood Tier.
Yeah, even though it could help, it is the least damage. Of course, lure doesn't do damage either, but we might need it for whatever big thing they're cheating out. That's also a possibility. Because then them playing something big, and you can steal the mana tile. Because if they play something big now,
so
they can't really afford to. So I would say go 1-up with your general so that you can play around Dancing Blades with the Revenant. Steal the tile.
I could also, if I hit and Nova him, he's at 8 health. So if he plays something big and doesn't heal himself, he's dead.
Yeah, but he has to answer the Revenant. And you don't need to answer the tiles. You can't. You have to steal the mana here. And you have to play around Dancing Blades. And you have to hit him. You also have to hit him.
Yeah, okay.
So you would put the Revenant on the tile, walk 1 down, so that you play around Dancing Blades. I guess you do play into Nova. It just doesn't look like a Nova deck. But now they have 9 mana and a Dark Sec. And you have to hit them in the face. To clear the blades and, you know, to do 2 more damage. Or actually 4 more. Okay.
Well, that's just lethal for me.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Mm.
8 mana.
Luring is a bit dangerous against their own lure. So we might just Rejuvenator with and just tank it with the Spectre Blade. I don't have much board. The replace is hard though, because the first 2 cards in your hand are of course your way to finish the game. And Lure, again, we don't know what they're playing, what kind of garbage. And we can Nova Lure next turn, which can be amazing.
Nova Lure, and if we don't take the mana tap,
Oh yeah, of course you can do that
the
now.
mana tap, we can.
You can do that now,
we
the
can do
Nova
it
Lure.
now?
Yeah, because of
Oh, we have lethal, right? Do we? No.
No, we don't have lethal, but you can lure.
Hit.
No, you
Wait,
can
wait.
walk into the tile, Nova their face, and lure the Rev onto the
Oh,
Nova
right,
tiles.
true.
But then you should probably replace a card. I would say the blades, because they're not gonna go near you. So we need to keep the burst and the heals.
That's a second Nova, so if it doesn't have 13 damage, I think I have 1.
I don't think that's possible on 3 cards. Tiger Reflect, Void Pulse or something. Tiger Reflect, Flame Blood. Okay, another Revenant. But yeah, that doesn't do anything here.
Yeah, okay.
Thankfully you got the other Nova. You know what's funny? That your misplay of not taking the tile away with the Revenant is why you won.
Yeah, it wasn't a misplay, I'm telling you.
Yeah, it wasn't. It was all calculated. Very calculated.
I'm the best player. Why do I even getting coached?
True. I mean, look at your
6 games win streak. Oh my god,
Yes.
it feels so good.
That's what I mean.
Okay, now that I understand how to play this deck a little more, I'm actually winning with it.
Yeah, I'm happy that the coaching actually helped. I was a bit worried about my coaching abilities after the first 3 games.
2 of them games you couldn't do stuff. 1 game you lost for me, that's true, but 2 of them you couldn't do anything.
Yeah, they were just unlucky, those games, that's true. Did the patch drop? I see someone in chat say, wait, this patch is nice. I was already happy, but now I'm over the moon.
Yeah, patch notes on Discord are there.
Oh, nice. Let's read that out loud for everyone. Did you already
get
read the mirror?
You for every 5 levels. Wait, reward frequency every 5 levels. Every level. Okay. Every 5? No, never mind. You get for every level you get something, and yeah, you get a faction orb for level 1, then a rare faction card, then 150 spirit, then a rare neutral card, then faction orb. But I don't. Is it really working like that? Because that's so much.
Well, now at least all the people on Reddit can no longer complain about the economy.
It's like so much stuff. Why did I pay for this game?
That will be the next angry Reddit thread, right? Like, why did I pay for this? Everything is free, and I paid for this shit.
Everything is free. This game is too giving.
Oh man, this is indeed very good. That's a lot of shit. Legendary neutral faction card alternating. Prismatic for general faction orb. Repeating every 5 levels. So faction orb, rare neutral card, epic faction card, core set orb, legendary neutral faction card. That's nice. So 21, 22, 23, 24. So at level 25 you get a second legendary from your faction. Faction orbs. Oh, they even posted the rates, which is pretty nice. I like that kind of transparency. Unlike regular spirit orbs, which can contain any core set card, faction orbs can only contain cards from their faction and up to 2 neutral cards. So at least 3 faction cards. Mostly commons, but decent chance for epics. cards 5 has the following rate. Okay, the first 4 cards have a different rate than the last one. And the last one has an almost 20% chance for legendary. That's not bad. And no chance for common. Yeah, of course, because you always get at least 1 rare in the orb. That's the minimum pack. 1 rare, 4 commons.
A Jaxi chromatic skin will be given out to our network test participants. Can I buy that?
You didn't play in a test server test?
Nah.
What the fuck? 55,000 spirit orbs will be randomly distributed across all accounts as part of Kickstarter backer rewards. I remember that the higher backers would also buy orbs for the whole community. That was part of the deal. But that's a lot.
55,000? How many players are playing this game?
Yeah, I think everyone have full collection after the patch. Oh wait, they're coming soon. The Jaxi skin. And
So is that for all accounts or for like only Kickstarter backer accounts?
They will be distributed randomly.
Cross.
It's not just
like
for
all
Kickstarter.
accounts. Why did I pay?
Well,
I will have 2 full collections.
maybe you can start crafting prismatic collections then. Apparently they will rework prismatics to, make them actually somewhat worth anything. Not just a small rainbow. Do you have time for one more game or?
Nah, probably not.
Okay. My vet addiction will pay off with all these faction orbs considering my level. Same. Fuck, I just had the game 1 and switched back over to a stream and missed my turn and lost. Wow, my stream is just making everyone lose. It used to be every 5 levels, now it's every level. Yeah, so it's better than in the past. What's the ideal way to beat Vitruvian Blast decks? Do you mean artifacts, Desperado, or are you struggling with Pyro and Scarab? What are you struggling with? With every orb, it's a 26% chance for legendary. Really that high? The first 4 cards is only 2%. But maybe you're right. I don't know how to do chance math. Zuvet just ended my 9 game streak. Did you play against Mazer? Pyro and Scarab. So Pyro Bloodtear is the best card to answer that. It also depends on your faction. If you're Vanar, then just Hard Sister is more than good enough for that. Some factions are just weak to Scarab.
So I need to go now. Bye-bye.
Bye, and maybe I'm still around when you're back. And thank you for all the gift subs. I think he's already gone, yes. I hope he heard it. I will just type a message. Gift subs. Some factions are just weak to Scarab, but it depends on what you're playing. If you're Vanar, you have many answers to Scarab. You have Aspect of the Fox, Chrome Cold is good enough, but it's better to Hailstone. Lionar has Martyrdom. Songhai has Face, I guess. And sometimes you can kill it with Juxtaposition and your board. Or if you really want to, you can play Onyx Bear Seal. But I really don't think Songhai... If you are playing Songhai, you have no problem with Blast. You have Ghost Lightning for Pyro, you have Jux for Pyro, you have Phoenix Fire, you have Boar. Vitruvian, yeah, Pyro is actually good in a mirror. I don't think Pyro is a great card, but in a mirror, it's pretty good. You have to siphon it, or you have to play Bloodtear in your deck. Sometimes you can answer it with Bone Swarm if you don't play around it. Russian Scourge is almost always an answer. But Scarab in the mirror is nasty. You need to siphon it. Or sometimes you can steal it with this card. Zenrui. The problem is you need to play another card with it. So it's a combo. And it's more expensive than a Scarab. But Blind Scourge Zenrui can steal a minion. Dominant Will can also steal a minion, but they can play around it much more easily than Zenrui Blind Scourge. So basically, in a mirror, you just hope you have a siphon for this thing, or you play it first, because Blast does not counter-attack Blast. So you have an advantage if you play it first. I should read chat more, because maybe... Yeah, you should tell me which faction you were playing, Zod. Legendaries are mostly disenchants. Yeah, most legendaries suck. 2% 4 times and 80% on the last. I'm pretty sure that's how the probability works. Okay. But Scrutiny was so common in tests, but I do not see it at all anymore. I guess because legendaries are expensive, Samurai is expensive, and it's not a card people really want to craft. Yes, we will go back to replay, Varian. Good that you remind me of that. I'll first read chat and then we'll do the replay. I won't read everything during the coaching, but because that's too long to find back. Lionar is the one I play the most at the moment. So Lionar is one of the better answers to Scarab in the game, and that is Martyrdom. If you still struggle, you can tag in like 2 Magnetize, because then you can pull it to you and kill it with your board. But it's better to rely on Martyrdom. You can also play Sunbloom or Lightbender to dispel it, but then still 4/7, so it's much better to kill it. Pyro is a bit annoying for Lionar, because you pretty much need to Tempest it, and that's not good to play turn 1, right? But yeah, Tempest is a great card. You should always play triple of that in any Lionar deck, and helps a lot against Pyros. And then you can also put in Blood here. This card. If at your level you just see a lot of Pyros, then it's just a good card. Because it's not only good for Pyro, it's good for many things. Lionar doesn't have that many nice answers for Pyro. 2-Strike is one of the best answers to Pyro in the game. The problem is 2-Strike is a bad card. So I think you will have to rely on Blood Tier Tempest, Martyrdom for Scarab. And yeah, Magnetize is actually nice. Magnetize is not a bad card, and it's a good answer to Pyro. And if you have a big board, it's also an answer to Scarab. Because you can teleport the Pyro to your face and hit it with your general. And it also has the nice thing that you can also magnetize your own minions. So if they Demonic Lure, for example, on one of your minions, you can just bring it back immediately. And Abyssion is pretty popular, so Magnetize is another recommendation. I got 1 from an orb. I'll probably have him in deck if I get 2. The right decimate. I hope Templar is Dispel again. Yeah, I actually really like the 2-drop 1/4. There was also a very long time ago a Rush Templar. I don't want that back. But this used to be a 1/4 stat line, 2 mana, and dispels whatever it attacks. It's a nice tech card. You almost never play it, but you know, if there is for some reason a lot of Sarlacc decks or something, or it's actually pretty decent against Venar, because you can kill Snow Chasers forever, and it trades very, very favorably with Fenrir, of course. It's just annoying, the 1/4 dispel something. It was never played much, but again, it's a pretty nice tech card against Vet, against Songhai. Almost as bad as still have under 100 wins total. If you can do it before 100 wins, it's pretty decent if you were new to the game or have budget decks. How will I get a ribbon at this rate? I don't even have a ribbon Heogurt, and only Solofit has more wins in the game, I'm pretty sure. Maybe except that one guy that has 5 ribbons and is still in gold or something. I heard that legend. It would be nice if they made him like a 3/4, but with Dispel and Provoke the Force and having to attack it. That's what Tellermancer was in one draw. right? It was like a 1/6 provoke, dispel if you attack. 5 items in gold was a legend. Yeah, I really don't know how that's possible, but apparently it is. At least the legend exists. If I missed any questions during the coaching or just after, just type it again. But for now, I will go to Variant's replay. And after that, I will read the patch notes a bit more to see when the releases and stuff. Still coughing, but don't feel too sick. Which game was it again? You played some new games. Oh yeah, three games into the new page, this one. You can skip this part. We already know most of it. Yeah, like I said before, the Russia's Curse, I don't think was replaced because Spectre Blade. Oh yeah, you do that next turn. Because Spectre Blade is so common. And with Mana Forger, a 1-mana Russia's Curse is pretty damn good. And here I already told you that I think it's nice to preserve the Mana Forger with the 2-up. Because yeah, Ambition doesn't really deal that well with cheap backline minions. Because their only answer is Lure. Which is also why I run Blood here in the creep list. Otherwise I have to spend Lures on Heartseekers and Pyros. And that's not good. Here we can slow down. Let's not desync. So yeah, this definitely made sense. There's nothing better to do here. Since it's the only one in your deck, I also agree keeping this. And if you keep this, you also keep this. It's actually pretty good against Abyss to run away. Because their minions, you know, they don't have movement spells or something. So it's a bit like against Linar or Magmar. Where running away can give you a lot of extra time. Double Bone Swarm would be amazing here, of course. It would also be nice if you had 6 mana, then you can blast this with Third Wish. So because you have the chance of drawing another Bone Swarm, and because that would be so good, because you can just face him then, I guess, what do you replace? I would say Third Wish, because you're just gonna overkill something, or otherwise it's just 3 more damage, heal 2. On the other hand, maybe you're just gonna kill him. If you play these 2 cards, they'll be at... This is 3, right? Yeah, so 5 more damage is 9. So they'll be at 8. Well, I don't see how you finish off the game, actually. Don't think you can really go face yet. So before replacing, I feel like the best play now is like go here, hit this Tracer here so that you set up a good ank. Or you could even not hit this so that you preserve his artifact. I guess that's better because otherwise Void Pulse makes Ankh bad. Because Ankh is not good without extra attack. And then you would put the Tracer here, I guess, because then if they want to take the tile, they will have to move this 2 up, and that means it doesn't go too forward, and that's great. Because if you don't put it here, the general can move 2 up to use the tile. And here only the Mystic can do that. And again, yeah, you want this thing to not walk towards you if you Tracer, but maybe you should just replace here. But well, if this artifact gets knocked off, then next turn this plus this can still be decent. They will play around to blast though. It really signals what you're doing if you Tracer away and you play artifacts. But I guess I would still replace the Third Wish, because double Bone Swarm is so good here. It's hard to say. You didn't replace. Yeah, that's the problem with going here, putting it in the tile. You'll be here, and then your artifact still gets hit. So here, both killing this beforehand and then tracing here is better. But because then Void Pulse clears your stuff, I would have done this play that I told you before, that I just said. At least being not in center is okay, because you kept these cards, because you can still go here with Third Wish. Okay, you wanted to Bone Swarm and do that. It's just that Bone Swarm didn't do that much here. The 2 damage on face is probably the most relevant, but the bodies are still around, and the bodies would die to blast with this anyway. So that the Bone Swarm didn't really do much. If anything, it fucked you, because this thing now died and gave a ping. At least you can Third Wish blast that and then kill this off of this, so it's not bad. What do you replace here? You should replace first before committing to these plays. Also, because you already moved, you can't deal with this anymore, but maybe you're gonna Repulsor Beast, but then you can't. You will lose your artifact to Flame Blood, so you can't even Repulsor Beast it here to hit it. So I think you fucked yourself this turn, right? In any case, you replace first. I would have replaced Flame Blood here first, because you don't want it to fuck with your artifacts. I know you can play it for free without taking damage with Third Wish, but this plus this is not a play this turn, because you can't even really do anything with Third Wish. Well, you could if you didn't move yet, then you could go face from here and preserve your artifact charge too. And then hit this, even though the Shadow Dancer is on board, because Third Wish blocks 3 damage every time. For people that don't know, this card doesn't just give 1 extra movement and plus 3 damage on face and reduce damage taken by 3. It does that every time in the turn you play it. So for example, if you hit an Aymara with this, just with your own face, you have 5 attacks, so you kill it. Then first you take 3 damage less from the Aymara hit, and you also take 3 damage less from the Dying Wish. So that's the case here too. If you Third Wish, hit face, you don't take any damage from the general. Play Flame Blood, take no damage. Hit this, trigger this, they just heal for 1 but don't do damage, so your artifact keeps alive. But yeah, I would have replaced that first. Let's see if you still replace after already moving, yes or no. So what I'll do kind of like Repulsor Beast is, because it seemed like your best play was Ankh plus Third Wish to answer this. And then if you have Ankh on your face and this artifact, then Repulsor Beast can be pretty nice, because then you can blast multiple things with the help of the Repulsor Beast. Now that you already committed to this play, what is your best thing to do now? Yeah, definitely playing Mogwai, but what else? This gives you 4 more damage, actually 6, because you then can go face with this. Problem is this thing, which then will heal for 1 and get rid of your stuff after, and take 1 charge from Ankh. And then if you do hit with this, the next turn they have at least 1 more ping for your Ankh. And you don't really want them to hit your face either, when you only have Ankh equipped and nothing else. So yeah, I think this turn is just bad no matter what, because you didn't answer this with Ankh Third Wish. Or Third Wish Mogwai would also have been decent, because at least you do a lot of damage. I don't think going face really works with an unanswered Shadow Dancer, but you can try it. You could have Third Wished here, hit face, and get a 7 attack Mogwai, right? But now either block your face, but then they can run away, so I guess not. Yeah, it's not good, but playing this plus Ankh would be best. Then just hit. And then you might as well hit with this maybe. The only depends on what you want. If you hit with this, they have another Shadow Dancer proc for sure. But you also have 2 more damage. And I guess you're rushing them down at this point. Does make sense, because you don't want them to hit your face, but when you have artifacts equipped, problem is they can clear artifacts anyway. So I think you might as well have put it here so that they can't run away. If you put it on top of someone, it's hard to block, because they need to block with 2 things. Yeah, put it, well, if you put it there, they can't run away from Mogwai, but they can like hit here. I'm not against keeping the Flame Blood. It's not really a card that's great to play unless it's lethal. And yeah, with the Shadow Dancer, playing Flame Blood does more damage to you maybe than the opponent. It looks like you basically just lost the game because you didn't Third Wish on the Shadow Dancer. I think that's gonna be the main criticism of this game. But yeah, I do agree with Dawn first with that thing. Almost have enough mana for Anki Gear this. Now you have no choice but to trigger this. You have to clear board, so you have to hit this in Bone Swarm. You walk 2 forward, I guess. Hit this Bone Swarm. I guess you don't need to walk 2 forward because you want to blast next turn. Makes sense. I was saying to go 1 more forward, but when you have blast, it's actually better to have some distance. And if you have Repulsor Beast, it's better to have... I wouldn't have equipped that, because this thing exists. I know it's hard to kill 3 minions here, but... You know, they could Night Sorrow, hit with their face, Void Balls, and then this thing is gone. And then you can't answer this with blast again. Or Revenant instead of... what's the name? Night Sorrow. That also would have worked. There it is, Night Sorrow. Mystic. They play around blast well here. I'm not sure if that's on purpose, but now you can't blast this again, and you're just gonna get bleeded out against Deathwatch triggers, or just die to the board. But maybe the Tracer, yeah. How many squares? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you can actually kill it. And then you have to keep this, because at that point that's your win con, the distance with Ankh. If you move first, you cannot clear this. Again, I do think you should replace first, but what? This is good with this. This is good with this. I would say the Flame Blood. You're not close to killing them at all. If anything, you're close to dying, especially because you're gonna take 5 from this. So replace Flame Blood. Oh, you do actually. That was weird. The animation showed you were going to play this, and suddenly this got replaced. Yeah, probably waste a third wish. Oh, now you have to. That also makes sense, but you stay in range of a Raidling. You can die to Deathwatch stuff now, like hit this, hit this, hit this, hit this, and then Deathfire Crescent on this. It does make sense to blast it, right? But I think third wish just to take only 2 damage could have worked, because then you could also have been here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you could have been here. You would be at 9, and you don't have the staff. That sucks, not having the staff. But you still have this in your hand, and you have these things. So then with staff, you still have 2 turns of 5 damage blasts, and you can move to any backline square. So I think that would have been better. And now you get a flying Raidling in your face. At least that will die to Siphon. Okay, no Deathwatch. Another Shadow Dancer would have sucked here. Ooh, scary. You kind of need Siphon for that now, so that, of course you can Repulsor Beast it, but it will be back too soon. Yeah, I agree with replacing that thing. Yeah, here you don't really... You're so far behind that you don't really have a good play here, because you need to Siphon that, but you also need to Siphon this after Repulsor Beasting it, otherwise it will come back too soon. Can move twice per turn. So could have also put Repulsor Beast here, blasted here into this corner. Maybe blast is not the right word. Siphon it, then third wish, kill that. You're almost dead, of course, if you do that, but just giving you options. So I'm not saying that that was necessarily the correct play, because you're pretty much dead, but you're still dead to Revenant now anyway. Yeah, face is definitely the place here. It's the only way you can still win. You have to raise this thing coming back, and there are 5 cards as it is. It's almost back already. You do have a nice amount of burst in hand now. You don't play Maelstrom, so you might as well first wish first next turn and then replace, potentially. Okay, that's very bad. The things in your hand are not spell damage, so here you're just gonna lose next turn unless you kill them, I'm pretty sure. So what I think you do is Russia's Cursed first wish first and then replace, because if you replace this first, you might get it back from the first wish. This is not burst, so it is super unlikely though that you kill him, right? Because you've Vitruvian. You have 2 damage thanks to the blast, 9. Well, you have Flame Blood, so you can actually pull it off. Usually Vitruvian does damage equal to their mana, but Flame Blood is one of the few things that can break it. So you can still cheese it here. But yeah, that's why you play first wish first on the Russia's Curse and then replace, so that you have a higher chance of getting the damage that you need. That's indeed what you do. Okay, another first wish. You basically just need to keep drawing burst and a Flame Blood. You already have this. Ooh, wait, so you actually pulled it off, didn't you? Because that's 5, 9. Yeah, you see this, like I said, Flame Blood is the only thing that does more damage than mana. and you needed that. Hey, you got it. Nice. You played 2 year outs. That is good about this game. You played the lethal turn well to replace after the wishes. Of course, you got a bit lucky, but yeah, you played 2 year outs well. Nice. Pretty cool game. Let's read chat. Right, the old elements, maybe they're queuing with an alt and instant conceding to farm wins for women. Oh yeah, that's possible, I guess. First match on page 2, I found that. Where's the patch notes in Discord? It has been posted. Just don't play vet is my advice, says the vet main, but it's true. At least I remember you as the vet main, Sunayan. My nose sounds so stuffy, doesn't it? Vet is my main, why not playing? I mean, of course you can play it if you want, it's just not the strongest faction. I also still play a lot of Vet regardless, just because it's fun. What's Lone Wolf quest? Is it new? I don't know what that is. Maybe it's one of those starter quests. There are some quests that you get once per account. Well, what's more, so trying to be mana efficient, make sure my hand is clogged up with Bone Swarm. I don't think your deck is really about being like playing on curve though, Varian. You don't really have a curve out deck. It's a little bit Songhai-y, little bit. Maybe you have already shared your thoughts, but what do you think of the patch? Yes, we're gonna read that, Kurai. After I'm back up with chat. Are they gonna come out with new cards throughout the year? There's going to be a small expansion and a bigger one in the next year. That's on the roadmap. Yeah, exactly. Varian was getting his replay coaching. Nice to see you still in chat, Liru. For people just tuning in, Liru got some coaching for me in exchange for gift subs. So we now have new emotes. This emote is like for saying I'm out of here. Fuck this shit, I'm out of here. And we got, you know, when I make some stupid play, you can spam bronze level plays. I'll be so mad, lol. Yeah, they probably were. I started a quest that was play 3 solo challenges. Yeah, okay, it was one of the starter quests. When Gauntlet happened, it's the first thing on the roadmap, Perry. So probably pretty soon, like January, February, is my guess. What are those question marks, Kurai? I can't even hover over it to see the name. I thought it was an emote because I have a disease in my brain. It's called the Twitch disease. You know, Kurai, I thought the triple question marks was an emote, and I was like, why can't I hover over it? I really should be on Twitch less. I need to be a tier 1 sub, my bad. But you are a tier 1 sub. If it's not working for you, Kurai, I see you with the emote. I saw the Ferocca Bronze emote. It means you have to refresh the stream. Because I added it during the stream, then you have to refresh it to see it. Maybe you don't see it after refreshing, but if you type it again after refreshing, it should work. Thanks for the follow, Celsius. That is just a text from me. I'll do that. Yeah, if you refresh, it should be working. Yeah, it's working again for me, Kurai. Yes. Okay, now we can read the patch notes. Unfortunately, I don't really have the setup to switch to my browser, so I'll post a link in chat for people that want to look at it themselves. I'm not gonna read it like a lecture, just skim through it quickly and give them some thoughts. We already did that a little bit with Liru anyway. It's time for a first official patch, so the first beta patch alongside new rewards. increase rewards for solo challenges. So we'll probably get more gold for the puzzles we already did. Also contains several high priority bug fixes and quality of life changes. Okay, nice. That maybe means that Duelyst will actually open in full screen now. That's something that's a little bit annoying. But if you put it on full screen, the next time you start it, you have to change the setting again. And then you get a shit ton for leveling up your factions. Now includes cards, spirits, and newly introduced faction orbs. You'll get all the rewards for the levels you already have, so you're not missing out if you already played. Reward frequency every 5 levels, every level. Yeah, okay, so now every level you get something. From level 1 to 15 for your faction, you get faction orb into rare faction card, into 150 spirit, which is, 1.5 rare or of your choice in the whole game. Rare neutral card, followed by faction orb, rare faction card. More spirit, 150, rare neutral card, corset orb, epic faction card. So level 10 is a pretty good reward. You can get like a Mecanter, an Immo. Faction orb again, 3 common neutral cards. 3 common neutral cards. I mean, that's also nice for new players, because then you could get Primus Fist Mystic. Corset orb, 200 spirit, so almost an epic of your choice. And then epic neutral card. So if you just level up all your factions to level 15, which doesn't take that long. After that it gets super slow, but to 15 it's fine. Then you can easily build a good deck. It's not even going to be that budget anymore, I think. And then after the first 15 levels, it's faction orb into rare neutral card, into epic faction card, into corset orb, into legendary neutral or faction card. So from 16 to 45 you can farm some legendaries and epics. The last 5 levels, 46 to 51, is some prismatic generals, two faction orbs, and a legendary faction card. So level 48 is like the last really useful level, because you get a legendary faction card. After that is just prismatics and faction orb. Yeah, faction orbs you get only up to 2 neutrals maximum. The rest is from the faction itself, with decent legendary rates, like I don't know, about 20% per orb to get a legendary. Solo challenges, blah blah. Okay, all puzzles go from 5 gold to 10 gold. Lone Wolf quest, 3 challenges, 6 challenges to 1 spirit orb. So maybe we have to do Lone Wolf quest again, or we just get 50 gold. Yeah, okay. People that already did Lone Wolf get 50 gold. And also the puzzles, if you already did them, you just get plus 5 gold for every puzzle you did. Shop, don't really care. Bug fixes, decks are now corrected, validated when added into queue for legacy mode. All starter decks are now granted to players who play a friendly match before completing beginning quest. Accounts impact abilities will be given a starter deck retroactively. I think that means the Lionar bug, where we didn't get the starter cards for Lionar. Okay, this is really nice. This is a good fix, besides the economy, of course. Matchmaking has been adjusted to further prioritize pairing closely ranked players, because that has been the most common complaint in my chat, at least, that like almost all silver players have to play against S rank. Duelyst will, so that's not gonna happen anymore. Well, at least less has been adjusted to further prioritize pairing closely ranked players. Duelyst 2 will automatically use high resolution assets on desktop regardless of window size. Streams in Duelyst 2 Twitch category. Ooh, this is nice for me. I can now stream in Duelyst 2 category. then people will still show up in the game. Kickstarter back is received, blah blah blah. Okay, that's nice for Kickstarter backers, but nobody else. Like some expensive cosmetics. Spells and artifacts in tutorial now use the proper borders. Okay. Okay, open all orbs is now hidden until they find a real fix to it. Don't care. Don't care. And then the only other things are if you played in the network test, the server test, you get a chromatic Jaxi, which is pretty cool because that's actually a nice skin. But that will be coming soon, together with fucking 55,000 spirit orbs randomly distributed across all accounts. So after the coming soon happens, nobody will be playing budget ever again. Everybody will have full collection. So I think this is pretty good shit. The two most common complaints have been adjusted: the matchmaking and the economy. Yeah, people will pretty much have a full collection. I think people will be fine with this. Well, people will complain about balance, of course. That's probably the next thing they need to fix. Balance and release gauntlet, but you know, the week is out for 10 days. The game is out for 10 days. And it has been Christmas. And New Year is coming. So I think this is pretty good. I hope the people that were angry about the economy will come back after reading this. Because that is the criticism I do have. Like, you know, why didn't they do this on release? All these rewards for new players. Because now maybe some people already quit and won't ever come back because they don't check the patch, you know. But still, it's a pretty quick fix, 10 days, even though it was Christmas. This is definitely different from Counterplay that needed like 4 months before they heard anything from the community because they weren't really attached to the community at all. Yeah, that's a lot of spirit orbs, fucking 55,000. No buffs to vet. I hope so when the balance patch drops that vet gets some shit. There will also be a tiny expansion on the roadmap, so that could also help. Faction orbs are better, right, than normal orbs. I mean, they're better for getting your faction cards for sure. Don't know about the rates of regular orbs, so not sure if they're better for legendaries. 4.5 hours. My money wasn't well spent. Well, like I said, there maybe can craft prismatics now. And yeah, I can tell you that prismatics will be better in the future. That's one of the things they're working on. And it's actually cool. I've seen a little bit, can't tell much about it, but prismatics will be cool. I just don't really care about cosmetics myself, but if you care even a little bit about cosmetics, I'm sure you will like the new prismatic cards of the future. No, not full, but they will have decent decks, yeah. They won't have all the meme cards, basically. It's pay to meme, not pay to win. Or maybe buy some of these emotes. Yeah, it does suck not to have all emotes, right, for BMing. The raid? No, they're not giving back the unique abilities of generals, that's confirmed. But you can always play legacy mode. Here they have BBS still, the generals. The economy wasn't even that bad. Yeah, that's what I had been saying too. But it doesn't really matter, right? What X amount of people think about the economy being okay. Because if the other half thinks it's not okay, then that half will quit and the game will die. So I agree that the economy was not that bad, but they'll be angry about everyone having access to all cards now. Yeah, like Liru, right? Because they spent so much money getting all cards. Me too, Liru. I don't like BBS. They're not balanced at all, or fun, or anything. Yes, I said 50k orbs. It doesn't make any sense. But Miles the Goat, it will be distributed randomly, so maybe you just don't get any orbs, and then you'll still be happy that you bought some, right? Also for people that feel bad, at least you paid for the servers, so Duelyst will be around longer because you paid for those orbs. I do hope they'll only give the orbs to active accounts and not every account. I doubt they'll be able to check that, because they're still using the old Duelyst code, and Counterplay Games was not very good at coding, so that's also why they're building a new engine with the Kickstarter money. And then it can release crazy card effects as well. The chance of getting zero is astronomically low, yeah, because we don't have 50,000 players, I don't think. I believe it's like 2,000 or something. It was honestly less about the economy being bad, more about noobs not knowing how to build decks, yeah. Because you can build decent decks with just rares and commons very easily. Not with Songhai, I would say, but with most factions you can. Considering most legendary cards are trash anyways, yes. Most are. Maybe we should look at some good legendaries after reading chat. Like which ones are not trash. When will they be handing out these orbs? It says coming soon, so we don't know. Soon TM. Pretty homogeneous distribution will be about 55 to 100 orbs a player if the just are remotely accurate. The problem with Steam charts is that some people play in browser. Don't know if many do, but maybe they do. So then there will be more players. I think the patch is pretty good. Oh, actually, people that play on like an iPad must play in the browser. I know Decoy, for example, said he plays it on some kind of iPad in the browser. I think the patch is pretty good. I just hope that they are not too generous. Most people have stuff to grind for until the next patch. It looks like it is very generous. Maybe for people that only play one faction, it will not be that generous, because leveling up goes slower and slower, and at some point you are level 52 and then you get nothing more. They will not have a full collection, but they might also not care because they just play one faction. I guess it would be nice if they allowed for crafting for cosmetics, so that indeed people have stuff to grind for, but just make it extremely expensive so that there's still an incentive to actually buy them, considering cosmetics is the only way they're gonna make money. That was the plan from the beginning anyways, but after this patch that will definitely be the case. They will have to only make money with cosmetics. Doesn't have to be generous, just has to feel generous. That's some dystopian shit, Bleach, but it's also true. I'll quit if people get free stuff, and I hope it's over. I play browser at work. Oh yeah, that also makes sense. You can't really install fucking Steam on a work computer, right? Where I can find decklist for this game. Yeah, Bleach gave the correct command. So, how many of the legendaries are actually good or playable, and how many are trash? After doing that, we can play games again. Circle of Life is definitely more than playable, but it's for an archetype. It's not something you put in every liner deck, but it's good. Stormblade, outclassed. It's not bad. It's fun, but it's outclassed. Just in a fucking neutral slot. Decimate, bad. Mediocre, but playable. A bit like Circle of Life in some archetypes, it can be good. But Circle of Life on average is better, I think. Because you cannot play this in every game. But you can play this in almost every game you play. But yeah, pretty mediocre. Wait, I do have to open crafting, I don't have all legendaries. Must have. Playable, but nobody actually plays it because you can do much more damage for 7 mana in Songhai. Absolute trash, absolute trash. So far only 1 out of 8 legendaries is actually good. But yeah, Circle of Life, Seer, Spiral Technique are playable at least. Sometimes even good. You know, it's a bit hard to judge them. In my opinion, trash. The opinions are very divided on this card. But I think it's trash. Maelstrom, hard to pull off, but potentially one of the most broken cards in the game. Trash. Trash against good players. Good against bad players. So I would say mediocre. Trash. Maybe we call this mediocre as well to combine the opinions of the community, right? Half of it thinks it's amazing, the other half thinks it's trash. I would say only 1 actually good legendary, but again, it's hard to pull off as Vet. But this thing can be fucking crazy if Vet gets good. If Vet is good, then Maelstrom is also... This just gets better the better Vet gets. It's more like a tech card. It's not trash, but because it's very dangerous and it's good against Linar, pretty much no matter what. But somewhat outclassed. It's definitely not trash. It's playable. Only good for Swarm or Sarlacc decks. So it's like an archetype card. Also archetype card. This thing is very... This card is hard to judge. Sometimes it's broken, sometimes it's trash. But I'm not talking about putting in certain decks, it's just... I have played against this and played with it. And yeah, it's really either just dead in your hand, or it wins you the game. So, hard to judge. Must have. So in addition, legendaries are relatively important. Magmar 2, but Silica Elder is not a must-have, it's just Vindicator. Mediocre, absolute trash. Vanar, it's only for certain archetypes. Basically only mech, which sucks. So I would say this is mediocre too. Bad, mediocre. Only 1 good legendary. Only for Abyss in very specific deck. Trash, trash. Better than people think, but not good. This is good. Good. Mediocre. Only good in decks that are built around it, but I will say it's good. Trash, trash. Yeah, just good. Trash, 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 trash. Tech card. So, yeah, legendaries are not good in this game, on average. I call this a tech card because you can basically never play this unless you know for sure you're playing against something super slow. So, yeah, tech card. Let's we chat and then play games. Yeah, I had to open crafting. It's just that looking at the roadmap, it's uncertain how many changes there will be to the cards as balance. A lot of the cards being released now getting figured out, expected in 1-2 months the matter will be still. Yeah, if they go through the roadmap quickly, I think it will be fine, but I agree that if things move slowly, people might get bored, especially with the full collection. But you know, maybe Gauntlet will give people some shit to do, because the Gauntlet they will release will be reworked, so maybe it's much more fun and much more replayable than the old Gauntlet. And then you have 3 modes. Then you have and legacy mode and regular ladder and Gauntlet. Then it will be a lot harder to be bored. Okay, next. I kind of lost myself here. I had to charge something. I hit gold. Congrats. People have been playing Stormblade into my Abyss creep list and surprisingly turning. Yeah, but that's just because you're playing creep. That's exactly why I play Stormblade, mostly for fun, but also because there's a lot, and because I happen to have to, because it's actually a good tech card against creep. It has like the the perfect stat line against Revenant, and you can cross the creep tiles in the late game, and you can play around Nova easier with the extra movement, and it doesn't care as much about lure, but at the same time Arcan is also amazing against creep. Kind of a discount Arcan that comes back faster after lure and provokes. Yeah, if you really want to attack against creep, you play Arcan and Stormblade, but that's very top heavy. That's the thing. Stormblade is outclassed by Arcan, but it has like an extra good matchup against creep. But then creep is also weak to Arcan, so at that point you're better off playing Arcan Magnetized than Stormblade, which is sad. That even in its good matchup for Stormblade, it's still outclassed. But yeah, at least it's fun to play. You can do some cool positional plays with Stormblade. Stars really only got nerfed because we were all bad in a day. Yes, I clearly remember that almost everyone was bad in 2-draw, in like original 2-draw, especially early on. And another reason got shafted Sonion, I'm sure you remember, is because of the old third wish, the 9 damage third wish. They nerfed it at the same time, which was stupid. And Mara Heal used to be very good in early Duelyst 1, no? I mean, people said that, yes. But I've never struggled with Amara at any point in my life. Of course, I have lost games to it, but I have actually won more games because of people playing Amara on me than lost. Usually it allows me to win. You know, 0 mana Jux, 2 mana Hailstone Prison, that kind of shit. Repulsor Beast, whatever, Lure, whatever. But Arcan is epic, while Stormblade is legendary. Yeah, Arcan got buffed because it went from legendary to epic. I think Arcan could do with 1 less health, just 7-8. I remember seeing it in a lot of lists, even on 2-draw area. Yeah, it was super popular, you're right. But I just have an edgy opinion. Yeah, it's high variance, that is something. I don't know which lists are good on that side. You don't. Not when you're new anyway. So my advice is to just play what looks fun or interesting to you. And if it's bad, you can switch to another deck. Or you can ask people's opinions if you really want to play a good deck from the start. Yeah, Life Force is good as a one-off, but it's still mediocre. I don't think Voice is necessarily bad. Ask Crazed Sonion. He has been trying to make it work for many days and he still thinks it's bad. The 4 health is the problem mostly. As Pandora is bad because of Plasma Assassin. Yes, those are 2 very big reasons. The other reason is that it's super slow. If somebody plays Pandora and you can't answer it, you can just go face. Because Pandora is only 6 damage. If nothing gets answered. Sometimes 9 if you get the Celerity Fox, but you can also just run away from Pandora and do face damage with your minions or burn, whatever. Pandora is just not very threatening. 7 mana, 3 attack. It's just very slow. Grinding for cosmetics can be very interesting as well. Yeah, I kind of hope they will enable that, but I don't think so. Because the original idea was to make money from cosmetics and not cards, which they show to be true now with this patch. But that would mean they would not make cosmetics craftable. That was not the plan, I don't think. The only people getting bored are going to be the ones that all get to S rank in the first week. I've never seen anyone use Magnetize against me. I had deleted today with Magnetize on the other hand. Magnetize is totally viable. Arcan too strong, better nerf Songhai and remove Magmar from the game. I do like the last part. Well, actually Songhai also needs some nerfs. But I mean, I just hate Magmar more. And I would love it if it was removed from the game. Like make a new faction. Build it from the ground up. Make it into something smart and interesting. My nose is so fucking stuffy. When does the patch hit? Did anybody see that? I didn't read that. Let's play a bit more creep. Rooms are 3 hours, okay. I will definitely keep streaming until I can open all the new rewards and fill my collection. So that content is still coming up today for sure. Patch content. Thanks for the follow, Uruk Bai. Sounds like Urukai. 11:30 PM UTC. This is our smart. I put the strong cards and everyone so I can keep it in the face. That's very smart. Thanks for the follow, Haeta. UTC time, what is it now? Oh, in 3 hours then. Wait, what? In 4 hours. That's long. It will be 8 AM here. 8:25 AM. But well, I already committed. Petition to delete Magmar. I think it will get deleted if we start one. Oh wait, I need to actually play the game. Long shot. Mystic into Mystic is nice, but exactly, that's what I wanted. It will be super greedy to keep this, but I'm already thinking about it because it's so much better than Nova on 7. Especially against the faction that plays Spirit Harvester. Fucking, I will probably replace it next turn, but I guess it's not really worth luring, but I wish you could lure it here, but I can't because I need to kill the egg. So do we play around Flash Mech? Nah, 5 mana is more problematic. Sorry, that's disgusting. So yeah, if they play Vindicator or something now, I will regret this. Regret. I can't speak, man. Or Flash Archon. But yeah, Flash Archon is not as good now because of the Araki. The Araki can hit any tile around my general. Naga? This is definitely a budget Magmar. It's nice for eggs, but actually I should keep this, I think. Because then Spectral Blade can kill Spirit Harvester. Maybe I just take it slow. And also keep this for next turn. This does kind of bait the Spirit Harvester. It would be nice to play a 2-drop with this. But I think I really need Blood here. Replace this then, even though I can play it next turn. Without this, Spirit Harvester is really annoying into my Spectral Blade. So I should just replace this. I'm an idiot for not replacing that Revenant. If we lose this game, we know why. Hello. But greed is good or something. Some Hollywood bullshit. Got Pterodon and Lava Slasher. Oh yeah, 2-8. But Lava Slasher was a bigger problem, of course. I played Magmar in the game first release because that's what I always lost to. Times haven't changed much. Yeah. When I started playing the game, Magmar was also stupid. Like Adamantite Claws gave +6 attack, so the spiral, you got spiral techniqued for 4 mana by the general. That kind of shit. And Vindicator gave rush to everything in a turn that you could play. That was also stupid. Magmar Weaver mechanic sounds alright. Again, I barely see any run Vindicator. Why is that? Because in the past it was very hard to make a collection like in the original beta. So legendaries were hard to get. What happened? Oh, they played Rustcrawler. I want Night Sorrow. Like, who the fuck does this against Night Sorrow faction? That's actually stupid. This plus this can clear it. But then we have to play into Macantor. I would really like to replace the Night Sorrow, but this 2/2, I see a good play with that. Now I'm so close to Revenant that I might as well keep it. And I need this next turn for my 6th turn if I do this. I really need to play all these 3 if I don't get Night Sorrow. So I guess it's a bit too risky to replace for it. Please, play this shit. Play this shit. Hit my face. I'm so slow with this mouse. Okay, we actually got it in. So this is an anti-Macantor box. They can only hit 2 things. If Blood Tier was here or here, they could hit the Blood Tier and Macantor everything. Which is why it had to go here. And we missed 1 attack on this Mystic. Right? Couldn't we play that? Yeah, if these were swapped, Mystic should have gone here. Then the old Mystic could go 1 forward, and the Primus Fist could have gone here. Just stop sniffing, you asshole. So this plus this is definitely the turn here. So do I replace this then? It can be nice for 8 mana if we get more refs or Nova, but I actually have to find more refs or Nova, so let's replace this. And yeah, that's what I wanted last turn. Because of Mecanter, I will actually trade in this thing so that it doesn't stay on the board, and then Mecanter will die because the only other minion will be Juve, which means I can actually play this aggressively because I don't really care about a Mecanter that dies instantly. So, and then this one will have to go face, which also does 1 more damage. Of course, this can potentially do 4, but against Magmar that's not very likely anyway. Things don't really stick against Magmar. Could have also just have gone face here, actually. But it's okay. Okay, we got that back. When Reddit couldn't pressure devs into free stuff. Well, yeah, but that also made sense because it really wasn't released yet. It was alpha/beta, and they knew accounts would get wiped anyway, so people didn't care about getting a full collection. But it was pretty stupid from CPG though to, you know, in the testing phase, not give access to everything, because that means not everything got tested. The legendaries and epics didn't get tested as much. I got my liner deck to the point where its only weakness is me and heavy Magmar. Thanks for the advice with Blast. No problem. If your weakness is to me and heavy Magmar, makes sense as liner because their minions are big. You could add spell cycle to have more martyrdoms. They're hiding this. I need to keep this for Archons. A lot of Magmars do that shit, so this is nice for more Dom, Greater Fortitude plays or Vindicator, but I just want damage, I think. That's more damage. So we can do 10 and just not clear this thing. But then we also play into Mecanter. If we clear that thing, we play into Net Select, which we will still kind of do, because the Prime Fist can suicide into our face. And yeah, Mecanter sucks, but I think the thing is, if I go face with everything, Mecanter is probably going to be lethal for me. They would need Mecanter Mystic or Mecanter Flash Rejuvenated to stay alive, because this is 4, 6, and I can unblock. So let's just go face, because they need some specific cards to dodge lethal. And it could be nice bait, right? Bait the Mecanter. We didn't get more burst. Well, actually we did. Blood here is more burst, but if they play the Mystic or Flash Rejuvenator, we still need more. And Magmar is so stupid that we could die here now. We can die to Elucidator combo, the AMP one, not the Greater Fortitude one. Six cards in hand, after all. I do really like the Revenant art. It's really sick. It really looks like pure horror. Another crawler for my artifact. But that's not a problem at all. So I kept this Revenant in my hand from like turn 3, right? And it actually paid off. I would have not had a good turn on 7 otherwise. Okay, Mercantor bait. If that had been a Mystic, we would still have lethal maybe? 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah. They had to flash Rejuve with this positioning. Anyway. And we had 2 more damage, of course, with Blur, and could replace first if we didn't have lethal. We're close to a new orb. Oh, are you with the Ode? Sounds very generous. Volt? Yes, I think everyone will have a full collection after the patch, the art. So I quite like it. And there are 2 other things in the patch notes I like. One of them is they're gonna make matchmaking better. Make people actually fight people in their own division more often. And I will be able to show up in the watch section even if I stream in the other category. What could be done to nerf the Elucidator combo? Flash, because Flash needs to be nerfed anyway. Flash needs to be reworked into an entirely different card. And then the Elucidator combo is not even possible. Maybe that's not nice. I mean, I hate the combo, so I don't mind if it is removed from the game. But maybe the combo should exist in some way for people that like to play that. But then it should do a lot less damage. I guess people will... If Flash gets removed from the game into, you know, reworked in another card, doesn't have to be a bad card, but just something entirely different, then the Greater Fortitude combo still exists, which at least is 9 mana and much less damage, right? It's 7, 14, 21, yeah. Well, that's still that's still too much, 21 out of hand. It is a 4-card combo, but still. Wait, it's not even... No, it's just 3 cards. So that's actually still fucking broken. The Greater Fortitude combo is also broken. I'm just not used to it because people usually play the Flash version, but I just realized the Greater Fortitude version is just better. Who cares that it does only 21 instead of 24? They're still dead. And you don't have to play a bad card, which is... Amp is not totally bad, but... Greater Fortitude is way more consistent. You can just run any regular Magmar deck, which already plays triple Flash anyway, and many also play triple Fortitude. And then you only have to put in 1 Fractal Application and 1 Elucidator, and you can win against any fatigue deck. Yeah, the combo needs to be removed. You only need to put in 2 cards, 2 one-offs to win any fatigue matchup. That's fucking stupid. So what can we do to nerf the Elucidator combo is, I guess, somehow disallow it. Maybe rework Fractal Application, because it's not playable outside of the combo anyway. So maybe rework Flash and Fractal Rep. Again, they don't have to be bad cards. Just get rid of the bullshit and create new bullshit that is less bullshit. Thanks for the follow, Tekel. Hypothetically, if you owned all the cards in the game, which faction would you be playing on stream primarily? Still a bit of everything. At the moment, Venar and Vet are probably not the most fun to play because they have some matchups that are auto lose. So maybe Songhai the most, as they can you know, they have some bad matchups too, but not as helpless as Jax. Thanks for the follow, Primetime Wizard. But it would in any case be Vet, Songer, or Vanar. One of those. Oh, hi, long shot. At least I hit you. GG indeed, long shot. I only now see the message. Use Kyoto for the combo. Yeah, then it would be more fair, but the Greater Fortitude combo still exists, so. To be fair, all 0 mana ramp should be gutted. Mana Vortex included, yeah, probably. I actually do think Mana Vortex is also a problem. And Flash, I know 100% sure. Mana Vortex is also not fair, yeah. I guess the Flash Archon is pretty... What phase? Yeah, it is. I remember Mana Vortex not used to have draw on end turn. Yeah, it got nerfed in one draw. And of course it's totally unplayable in one draw if it doesn't draw a card. It would already ruin the card in 2 draw. Now imagine that in 1 draw. Maybe they could make Mana Vortex cost 1 and then also reduce the next one. Just make it exactly the same, but make it cost 1. Of course, not ramping with that sucks, but it's still a free spell trigger for Chakri, 4 Winds, Blood Rage Mask, but maybe it will be really bad still, even though it's still technically a free spell trigger and a free deck cycle, like Finning. Because that's also one of the reasons why Songhai kills so consistently, right? The deck gets thinner thanks to Mana Vortex, so they have a higher chance of finding the Saber's Prime Seals in a focus Phoenix Fire. Also thanks for the follow, Primetime Wizard. Flash feels like I should also deal self-damage, so at least Magmar has to play safe, but I don't know. I thought it would make sense to just make Flash ramp for 1 and do only 1 damage instead of 2 damage and 2 ramp. That could be a start if you want to keep the ramp. But again, not sure if that's playable. It doesn't sound bad. You know, Flash Mercantor will be much more problematic with that new Flash. It wouldn't be strictly a nerf. It's a nerf most of the time, but not all the time. But I would rather just see it reworked. Flash is being just as problematic as Innervate in Hearthstone, which is their finally changed because free mana is insane. So in all the games, free mana is also insane. Not surprising. Flash feels like I should also deal some. Oh, I already read that. What cards I didn't hear. We've been talking about Flash mostly and Elucidated combo. I think Flash would be good even without damage to the general as well. Yeah, it's not like it's hard to put healing in Magmar decks. Flash on draw 1. Totally don't draw issues with draw 2. It's kind of strong. Yeah, true. But later it got broken again because they gave Tectonic Spikes to Magmar. So they were basically playing 2 draw. Make Ulu a 4/4. That would reduce the damage from the combo by 3. So it would still do 18 or 21 damage, depending on Amp or Greater Fortitude. That's still a lot. But yeah, it would help. It would also make Elucidator a worse card outside of the combo. But then maybe they could make it a 4/4 that does less self-damage, like 3 instead of 4. I think Mana Vortex is also disgustingly broken. Cycle and damage and mana at 0 cost, yeah. If there is some setup for it, it's and 3 mana, and it ramps 1 mana, and it cycles, and it does damage, Sometimes more than one. Yeah, that's fucking stupid. I'm struggling so much to reach S rank with Vanor. Vanor is pretty good though, especially because so many people are playing creep now. What kind of Vanor deck are you playing for Varus? The reason I say Vanor is good against creep is because of Jax. If you don't play Jax, Vanor is actually horrible against creep. You need Jax for that matchup. Wouldn't be particularly sad if Mana Vortex disappeared. I always prefer main base Songhai anyway. Yeah, backstab high is fun. Fishing the game is really difficult sometimes. Vanor does have out of damage without a board. You can play Spirit of the Wild Arctic Displacer, but it's not as good as older factions, yeah. People theorycraft as play one, turn one lethal, and of course it is Magma that does it. But that's not possible, is it? Play one, turn one lethal? How? I can't think of anything. 2 draws is just bullshit, enabling Fiesta by definition. If it isn't bullshit, it's not good enough, I guess. But 1 draw was full of bullshit. I would say more so than 2 draw, because in 2 draw you can at least come back. In 1 draw that's very hard. Because of the 5 card starting hand, there are some openers, like the first 1 or 2 turns, that cannot be done anything against with certain high rolls. There are a lot of high roll decks in 1 draw. Just 6 out of hand power in all cards. Yeah, I wouldn't mind less out of hand damage to Medics. They can't beat around the bush forever. You know, Harpool had a nice suggestion for Rush, for example, that Rush minions can move only 1 tile, which includes Inner Focus, on the turn they're played. And then there are some other things they can do to nerf out of hand damage, which I wouldn't mind if out of hand damage got lower. Spirit of the Wild is so fun, but it's so hard to get off. Yeah. Playing the Archon is not Jax. Well, Archon is also good against creep, but you have to make sure you have Hard Sisters to swap them back in after Lure. There should just be several keyword for Rush that they can't go face. So a Rush that can only hit minions. That would also be nice.
Abyssian versus Magmar.
Cloudstone. I need a wheel turn 1. Almost didn't get it, which is almost impossible with this deck, because of the amount of 2 drops. This is still a bad turn 1, but it's something. More bad draws. Where are the 2 drops? The playable ones. Or Night Sorrows or Spectral Blade. I got 9 playable 2 drops. Night Sorrow, Spectral Blade. These will all be good here. Last game it actually worked out keeping this all game instead of the Void Pulse. That's what I then replaced. We might need the healing if they do some insane ramp shit here. Well, they can't. I can hit blood here. Am I that insane to keep this? Because yeah, this is so much better than Nova on 7. I think I'll do it again and see what happens. I'll definitely replace Novas. That will be a waste of the opening gambit, but that's okay. Actually, it's not a waste of the opening gambit, because hitting this first and then healing myself means I can put the blood tier out of range, which means it doesn't die on board. So they might be confused here why I take 2, but this is actually correct. Hey, there we have it, Nova. That's an easy replace compared to a Rev. Then maybe we can keep greeting this card and feel like we made the right decision. No, only some minions can go face like in Hearthstone. Won't fix the problem. Problem is still that you can also remove board and 1 turn out of hand. Task board shouldn't even exist. I mean, task board is definitely broken. You know, still that much because grinding 2S is a waste of time. Are you going to play in tournaments, Madex? After the patch today, you can probably build some meta decks. They will be giving a lot of orbs and spirit and just cards. Don't you dare touch my task board. I enjoy playing Sohai 2 Uruk-bai, but I am a hypocrite because it's not that fun to play against them, right? Unlikely, I got all cards 3 times, I don't care much about it, I'm all poor. Still shit, monetarization. You still think it's shit after the patch, Madex? I think it looks like it's gonna be fine now. What's happening? Oh, Flash Dancing Blades, what an asshole. Spectral Blade, please, then we have no problems. Ugh, we have problems. At least they're low on cards. I really want to deny this shit, but I think I need to run away from the Dancing Blades. If they have a next Dancing Blades, I want to be able to run away from it again, so I'll put the Primus Fist here. So that the Dancing Blades will be here. Yeah. This turn will be so much better with Spectral Blade. Now it's garbage. More Shrouds against Magmar. We might be fine because of 3 cards, but most people, most Magmar players I should say, are pretty good at top decking, so. It's just that the game isn't fun or interactive. I do think it's fun, but yeah, it's not entirely interactive, of course. Every good deck is about not interacting, and remove is too strong. Hearthstone is more board focused. Hearthstone has a board? I didn't know that. I never really played it, so I thought it was like an actual card game. If we only could kill something here, the grass would be nice. Spectral Blade 1 time. Holy shit. Throwing like garbage. So I guess, no, it doesn't really matter that much that I replaced the Void Pulse instead of the Rev. If I had the Void Pulse here this turn, yes, it would be better than these Revs, but not much. We're just gonna get face fucked by Lizard now. They have 2 cards. They somehow played more shit. So we're gonna get McCounter next turn anyway, even though they played all their cards, right? So do we play around McCounter? I'm just playing this shit as distraction, otherwise I will definitely die. We can also not play around McCounter. Because if I put it here, they can kill it and walk into the tower at the same time, and I don't block this thing. Jesus Christ. These draws. Yeah, this would be great if we already had 7 mana, but we don't. There is the Mercantor top deck, right? It never does that. You see, it always happens. This makes me want to stop playing. Just lizards, always the same shit. And now they will regain hand size because they top deck Mercantor. I guess this is also AoE. It's more versatile to deal with their bullshit, maybe. Yeah, I think I can't keep the other rev. Like, I have to replace one of the 7 drops, and then it's better to have a diverse hand, I think. I mean, it's not horrible, but I still have nothing real to do. This is dispelled, so no need to take care of eggs. Nova into Nova. We could still win if they just finally don't top deck perfectly, like all Magmar players. Yeah, Rejuvenator would have been better than Footballs last turn. And they'll top deck something big again, like an Archon. Then we need to replace Full Lure or lose. Hey, that's not a good top deck for once. That might be. They play their whole hand again. They just don't fucking care. And they play into the biggest grasp of their lives. They just saw it, but you know, it's a Magmar forehead. Like, what the fuck? This will not be the first time today that this happens with this deck. I need to replace this into Grasp, I think, and play it with this. There's no defensive Nova that saves me, so... that also doesn't save us. I mean, we're not that on board. That's something. Still a horrible turn. Okay, not have top decks for one time, or you're gonna top deck Mercantor again. Yeah, they only need 2 damage. Spectral Blade, the first one we see all game, right? That would have been nice. Just have 2 flashes or something. Yeah. I don't know. I kind of want to stop playing now. Because this was just too predictable. But I want to do the patch. And yeah, they played into everything and never cared. Of course, we dropped 4 ranks because we lost against a new player. Playing like garbage and still winning. Line is also very good at the OTK. You mean Divine Bond, I guess? What are we gonna do, chat? Because I just don't want this Magmar bullshit to happen again. This deck has so many answers and 2-drops, but I'm just not getting it. We were like in a, I don't know, 12-game win streak at it before, but do we really need to keep playing Spell High to not lose to Lizards? And then we queue into Linar, of course. Classic. These cards are both good against early game Linar. The spells, I need to replace one of them. This is better against Silverguard than this. This is nice against the 2-drops. I guess we do have Boar, which does something similar to this. Not against Windblade, but still. And it's cheaper. Oh, it's that deck. Then I don't need to deny the mana. Because you're not playing Ironcliff. I mean, this is only played in that Cybern aggro list, so... we just play around Arclight Regalia. Replace this for minions? Probably. Because yeah, the Linar, they need to come to us anyway. We don't need to play Jux. And again, I don't expect them to be playing Ironcliff kind of stuff. After the Wings opener. So we play around Tiger then, right? Yeah. With the Chakri. It also sucks if this gets Tigered, but Chakri can win the game. Heartseeker cannot. We'll play around Arclight Sentinel with this thing, I guess, so that means I'm not gonna walk forward with it. It's a good thing we kept the Sage Nine Seal instead of Phoenix Fire. Of course, this is also a good Phoenix Fire target, but then we had to play the Chakri on a tile, and then it dies to Tempest or Arclight Regalia. Heartseeker is so annoying. Play White Warp, still have Magmar's card. I did that before actually, but it's a legendary. So at the moment I don't have it, but I did it in the test servers. Songwise is my favorite aesthetic, but the Love Banner as well. Yeah, I like both aesthetics. Oh, we played around Regalia and it worked out. It's not a great thing to tempo against Spell High. I'm sure they know. Because, well, what are we gonna do now? This can help clear the artifact. We need to play around random light benders. We'll push this above Immolate, so we can walk this 2 forward together with my general. Yeah, I'm gonna blow the inner focus so that I can kill the Regalia. I could also replace into a Blood Rage Mask, but I like getting Chakris buffed. Double Tempest also doesn't clear board now. 2 minions, that's nice. And I put the Chakri so far away there because I don't want them to walk in the tile and be able to make the immo play. They can't now, they have 5 mana. They could only make an immo play here. And it sets up a good jox. That's also why the Heartseeker is here, because if we jox something to a corner, we can walk 2 up. And then the Lionar minion here cannot kill the Heartseeker next turn. On the next turn. They need like double Martyr, or they're pretty much fucked. Chakri is a 2-drop that can win the entire game. That's 1 Tempest. With what? A Tiger? At least that would be very bad for the development of the board. Wings. Okay, they're not dead. I really want to kill that thing, because then my Chakris will definitely win. Replace into a Phoenix Fire, a Boar, less Chakri. The only good thing we could get from here is like Joxes and... Goodbye, last Chakri. I don't want to replace this, but... Okay, a Jox. We could almost Jox and then walk into the tile to Phoenix Fire. Actually, we can still do that. That's a funny play. I'm just gonna do that shit. What are they gonna do without the board? Doesn't matter that the Chakris don't hit face yet. We have another half Eclipse for more Joxes. Not, this was a weird play, of course, but I think it might be good. This does die to Immo Punch, but they'll take 6 and only play a 2-drop. So don't care. There's a Martyrdom. Could have also gone face the last turn, of course, and it would be pretty much dead. So if they have an answer to the other one now, I feel bad. They are playing the Cybern deck though, so they don't have many answers. Okay, he's totally fucked. That's the perfect replace. Did the Simon deck play Lightbenders? I don't think so, but... I will still play around it a little bit. You know, you also play around Immo with that shit, so... The last 2 Eclipses in our hand. Don't really need that with the Lantern Foxes. Yeah, that was not a very fair game. Just like the Magmar bullshittery. The previous game. Now we go 2 up again. Dog High style. I like Dog High if it returns that skin. Has some kind of nostalgia. Decimate Sunbloom easy. Do you like the Heartseekers over the Mana Forgers? Yes. At least in this deck. Mana Forger can also be crazy though. They're both threats, cheap threats. in that sense, they do similar things. Bait removal. But Mana Forger can do high roll shit that Heartseekers cannot do. It's hard to say what's better. I'm lucky my Silver Deal pack gave me triple Mind Warper. Not sure if that could be called lucky, unless you like memes. I think I'm called back on chat.
Songhai versus Lionar.
We open Heartseeker again against Lionar, which is nice. Lion. Kind of feel like replacing the Phoenix Fire as this Heartseeker hit clears the Lion, but it does mean we play an Inner Focus. For this turn, Ghost Lightning is the most likely to be useless, no matter what we replace into. It also denies the Iron Cliff if we do the Inner Focus play. We might have to. So at that point, I'll just replace this. Boar. I think this is less weak against Tempest because at least I get cards. It sucks they can walk to the Mana Tile and kill the Fox and then use the Mana Tile, but I had to do that to deny the front Mana Tile, of course. Okay, bad rolls. Potentially. If they play another Lion, the boar will be nice. Oh, that looks like some kind of Tempest play. No? Martyrdom on a damaged Fox? I was about to say that doesn't make sense to hit my face then. Double Lightning just clears like this. But if we have only one Lightning, it also works because we can hit this with our face and a boar. I think it's good to replace that then. Lightning is not amazing against the Lionar, of course. Okay, that will be a weak turn. Very weak. I can also... There are multiple ways of clearing board. And there is a way where I end up here. Maybe that's worth. We do have to waste Saber Spine Seal then though, which is burst. It's better to play this card against Lionar. I have no clue, man. What's better? Me blocking the tile there or toss board? Because over the next few turns, it will be better if it's not a minion here blocking, but my general. Because, you know, they can just take center, hit the boar, and then we'll never get the mana tile. That's why I was thinking about Saber's Fine Seal on this, kill the Sentinel, put my general here, bore the Mystic, and that's it. Oh, that's scary. I mean, this thing itself isn't scary, but the tombstone is. We can kill the tombstone already with this hand. But we would waste a lot of damage. If I go here, I can always put the Heartseeker in a safe spot. No, I can already do that. Maybe I just run away. Play around with Timo. So now we have it chewed down a little bit, the tombstone. And we are nicely spread out. If they are so silly to Divine Bond face, a Heartseeker with Saber's Fine Seal can clear it. With your 2 on Tempest at Chakri, you unfortunately have to, if you have no other answer. You know, the Chakris are, they don't have many other threats that they hide from you, because Heartseeker is not a real threat. It's basically just Chakris and 4 winds, and of course they have more threats, but Lantern Fox is something that is not really hidden that much. And it's also just not as scary as a Chakri. Tempest. At least it hits the tombstone. So this thing is gonna die to immolate if I play it this turn. So maybe we place Saber's Fine Seal first. That's not gonna help. So I think I'll just play this. Then I can always still play these two and then bait the Immolate on a useless Heartseeker. So yeah, no Chakri this turn. In a focus. So we can also clear board with these 3 cards, but then we don't have inner focus for Chakri. But if we clear it with this, then we don't have Saber's Fine Seal for Chakri, so it is nice to pre-hit 1 damage on this thing, but nah, can't really waste inner focus like that. Because it doesn't matter if I have 2 Saber's Fine Seals in my hand with a Chakri if I don't have inner focus. We got a Jux, that's nice against this kind of Divine Bond bullshit. Push goes live, yeah, in like 3 hours or something. Yeah, you have to add them as a friend, Elix. That's the only way. What? On that thing? That's really weird. Well, I guess I was right. It would be nice to pre-ghost lighting that. It's just typical Divine Bond player. I know it's kind of hypocrite of me to say this shit as someone playing Songhai here, but still. They do tend to make these kind of dumb plays. Are we gonna get Tiger emote or something? Can we kill him with another inner focus on 2 chakras? That would be 4. And then 6, 9, 11, 13. This basically just does 1 damage to face, because I can also just hit it with the Heartseeker. I think the other cards are more important. Ugh. Actually, if we had Ghost Lighting the last turn, they could have done the play anyway. They could have emote first and then do the Divine Bond stuff. I think we're gonna do a counter dumb play. Because otherwise we have no chance of winning. Plays into Sunbloom and everything under the sun. I was roping so hard that I couldn't inner focus Saber Shrine Seal. I actually wanted to do that because of Immo. But we're probably dead to Immo anyway. We got the last jogs. But yeah, if I hadn't roped, I would have played inner focus on this Saber Shrine Seal phase. Just to push this above Immo and do some damage. Iron Cliff? You can't combine that with Immo, so I really wouldn't mind. We have the last jogs because we are lockers. We got healed after they went super phase. We need a minion to inner focus jogs with. So I guess we have to replace this because this is burst. Well, we lost. It's hard to draw minions with spell high. Imagine getting your last jogs after that clown play. And then, well, we can clear the Iron Cliff. It will be 7 attack. Don't need to waste the inner focus for that. So now we definitely lose to Immo. But even if I joxed so that I could run 2 down and play around Immo, wouldn't really matter, because just Immo without hitting my face also wins him the game, as we just can't develop any threats and we have nothing in hand to do anything with. If they somehow don't answer that Chakri, then I might regret not hitting Argent's face. I'm dead to Tiger Immo anyway. That's also enough to win, probably. Especially with another Iron Cliff. We can top deck a Boar. Wouldn't even do much. We can jogs, but things are not going very well play-wise. Like this matchup, it's okay. You can lose this, but that Magmar game, man, with the creep deck. I guess replace this. Because there's no minion we can draw with this replace that actually kills him, right? Ugh. Well, surely you won't have 2 damage. Surely. Nice 9 mana turn. We still do trash. But yeah, if they don't have 2 damage. I mean, it's not really well played on either side, it's just clown game. Divine Bomb is silly, Songhai is silly. It's all pretty silly. How can we not feel silly and stop D-ranking outside of the top 20? What can we play to make ourselves feel good? Patch is still not live, that we already answered that. Do you stream every day? Pretty much. Here and there I will have to take a break to do real life stuff. Hi Harpool. I don't really have much hopes in the faction of orbs, like how generous are they going to give to begin with? Well, if you read the patch notes, it sounds very generous. Yeah, it's basically patch waiting room. I do want to keep playing until the patch and, you know, do the patch. But I want to stop losing against gold players. Since you control Fae, I don't have the cards, Poncho. We might after the patch. Magmar. No way. Actually, I would get some orbs from leveling up Magmar. Okay, Nengert, you'll get what you want for once. The win rate is not even that bad, surprisingly. It's just that this game hit very hard. So did this one, I'm pretty sure. Wasn't this also a clown game? Many clown games. And yeah, I don't like sinking to this spot. I was fucking 5 earlier today. Hey, Misilji has been rising, that's cool. That's one of the old school players I quite like. Behind Draggle. That's not my destiny. He is a better player, but I mean, you know, the World Championship memes. Because yeah, Magmar, why I'm like, maybe I should give Nenged what he wants is because I'm not even level 16 with that shit. We do have 2 good Magmar cards. With that I mean Vindicator. But we don't have any Mechanters, and I don't want to craft anything at the moment. I'm sure you understand why. What can we do, Nengert, with no Mechanters, 2 Vindicator? I need your expertise, or Harpoos, or whatever. Maybe Uprise in chat. Will you play some Helena after the patch if you get some cards? Yes. I want to try the 3-5 Sunriser. Faction levels looking like? Yeah, pretty high, right? It's all 18 plus except Magmar is 13. Just open my first Mechanter. You know what the crazy is? You know what's crazy, Sonaldo? I still didn't have any Dark Tide Frenzies. I didn't disenchant them. I made one yesterday because I read on the wiki. If you have one of every common in the game, you get a hidden achievement and you get a card. And then I indeed got some random epic or something. So I crafted one Dark Tide Frenzy because it was the only common I didn't have. I don't want to craft commons because we'll be streaming on them after the patch note. After the patch hits, I mean. Thanks for the follow, not Turtle Souls. Open up the Badges Swarm for me, Daddy. I will do that. Only one Harvester, yeah, I play practice games for levels. That's only till level 10. And I'm 13 with Magmar. Budget Swarm. So this is not a good Budget Swarm list. It's just, I happened to open these cards in orbs. And then I just threw them together. So don't take this too seriously. You know, like 1 Blood Moon, 1 Jax. It's what I have. Same with the 1 Grimoire. In the meantime, I opened a DFC in a pack, which is not in the deck because this list is old. A whole 10 days old. Can we play this list yet? It's like a more honorable version of Songhai. We're missing some rares, and again, don't really want to craft when we'll get all the shit. I'm level 22 with Songhai now, so we'll get plenty of Songhai cards. I made a really bad budget aggro deck with Magmar that was working decently. I beat Solofit on Spell High with that, and I could never beat Solofit Spell High again with better decks. The unexpectedness is key or something. This deck definitely looks like crap. But you can win with it. You got like 3 Elder at some point, right? Yeah, but I disenchanted 1 because one of them is prismatic. So it's like, if I really want a 3rd Elder back, I can just recraft a non-prismatic. So I got rid of it. I still have 2 Elders that are not prismatic. Honorable and Song I don't go together. That's why your name is Elix Stormblade, right? At least it's a cool card. Yeah, 1 Artifact Hunter, 1 Twinblade. Twinblade? Twinfang. Because I have only 1 of both in my collection. But this way I can play 2. Fake 2. Because Twinfang is really crazy in a list with a lot of low curve minions. And Rush. And Blood here. Blood to your own face. I guess we'll play his garbage list. Sorry for yawning, but it's basically the next morning here.
Lionar versus Magmar.
I think I will go to sleep after we do the patch thing. But maybe the patch thing will take long though. I'm not gonna rush it, I'm gonna enjoy it. So we do have double 2 and a Vindicator, 1 of 2 in the deck, so definitely keeping it. But against Lionar, double 2 is pretty bad. They have many punishes, or they just open Windblade, so I'll replace this. Yeah, like this is the typical Magmar opener. But they might play Windblade. No, a Lion. Is that worth? They do lose all tempo, so I would say yes. This deck barely has card draw, so you might have already lost 2 card draw. 2 card disadvantage, I mean. We have Artifact Hunter, that's the best card draw in the deck. And Veteran Scimitars could regain hand size for us next turn. If we only play this, then we really play into Tempest. If we play this and this, we really play into Martyrdom. Don't we just turn on the Lizard Brain? Like every time I lost against Magma players that are not good. So, like, you know, not Abra, not Harpu, not Nangrit. Every time they just played their whole hand every turn and it didn't matter. They never got punished. So, let's try it the Magmar brain way. Because now we can do 2 more damage than if we were actually conservative about our hand. And yeah, I'm protecting this thing. Hey, this is nice. We played into Martyrdom, but not into Tempest. Lightbender also exists, I guess, yeah. I'm so good at calling cards, it's kinda crazy. This plays around all kinds of dancing blades. Nice combo. If they play shit like Ironcliff, we have Repulsor Beast. Why do we queue into Lion twice when playing aggro decks? After playing so much creep. I think creep is pretty good against Lionar unless they play Arcan. I do that too, but at some point I just play 1 card for a few turns and have a full hand again. Yeah, but this deck doesn't have those kind of cards angered. No, we lost. We went Lizard Brain and it didn't work out. Wait, what? They went face? That's so odd. We're gonna lose against a new player again. Like any normal person would have killed this thing. Wait, it's not even dispelled too. What the fuck? I'm so confused. We'll have to put open. Yeah, oops. They do realize it at least. So, that's something. Of course, cashing is in because Tempest is a card. Emo is possible here, so we only need to go here, right? Or do we play around 2-drop Lightbender? Maybe we should. We already know they play Lightbender, so it's just that he's a bit far away now, but hey, last Vindicator. Wish we played Phalanxar. Then we could bonk him funnily. Double Tempest? I mean, I wouldn't mind you doing a bunch of damage to yourself. Regalia. We can just play the whole hand. Is that some kind of lethal? Because everything will have rush. This will do 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 and 2 blocks. No. But it's nice to get rid of Regalia. You don't need to hit with the Vindicator after. They don't play Sunbloom if they play Lightbender, so we can just walk this here after. The egg will be here, so it's better to do it here. Then we can also buff both with Primus. We died to Tiger Emo now, but so maybe I should have just suicided this thing and not hit. Well, I would have taken 2 less damage, so I could still have hit, and it would be at 4. I think I should have just suicided this thing. But yeah, we might be able to double rush now, next turn. What the fuck is that? Lightbender Shroud? What the fuck? Like I said, we're gonna lose to new players again. I want to do something that makes me feel not trash about my life. Well, that's a pretty nice top gag. Also, we are 1 off lethal. Right? 2, 3, 4, 5, yes. I have triple of these things, so maybe we'll be fine against the next one too. This one is dispelled. I would like to push him to 1, but I don't care about your target ammo, I'm dead to it anyways. Six cards. Surely they wouldn't have an escape. Surely they wouldn't have heal and Lionar. Or provoke. Or Tiger Ammo. Or Magnetize Bond. This, yeah, we need to get lucky. We've been decently lucky so far in this game, but they made some pretty absurd plays, which is also luck, I guess. Really, these new players love their Iron Cliffs in Night Sorrow meta. At least they provoked properly. Another Repulsor Beast? No. So we still get Rush, but we don't do enough damage, right? 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's the dispelled one. Speaking of Magma Brain. What can we do to feel good, man? How can I feel like a world champion again and not like a lizard? I hate Magmar. The D rank was justified though. Like, look at this. Earlier today, there were some games where I didn't make mistakes finally. Hey, what? It was the same guy? They must be feeling like a world champ now. But look, this is garbage, right? But here, decent, 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 good. We were doing well. What is it? What happened to me? Let's rechat. The new player one Lightbender, anyone can run it, but nobody plays Lightbender and Shroud. That's only new player territory. Can't comprehend new player decks. I actually can't. That's quite common though for people that are used to meta decks. The legendary Dispel anti-creep Lio deck. Maybe Sunbloom too. Yeah, they probably played all of their spells. That's my biggest problem with budget decks. I don't know what the fuck to expect. Rather happy I'm finding gold, can reasonably expect more expensive deck list. Predictability makes it easier to win for sure. But still, it's so obvious that they're new. Why do I lose to them? As the You know, the reigning world champion. Pretty sure Solofit doesn't lose to them. Solofit also doesn't play the list I just played, but he does play the list that I played 2 games ago. So, how to roleplay as Solofit? I want to win all the time. High end, and everyone can play only one meta. Well, you can play against all those meta decks and bring something original yourself, and then it will be fun again. But I'm still in this space where I need to win often to have fun. At least always win against new players, otherwise I just get too salty. I don't get as salty against players that I know are very good. People like to say the list is broken, but in reality, Knights and Fear are the worst cards. They're both very good for sure. But you know, they're not like Flash or Vindicator. You have to play max to feel like a world champion. It is true. But I will lose more, and then it doesn't make sense, right? Everybody has bad days, it's fine. But my day actually started good. And now, to put things into perspective for myself, it has been a really amazing day if I just stop being a man-child. Because we got 250 subs from 43, no 42 even. It was not only gift subs, also I think 1 or 2 people subbed. Thanks for the follow, Steam Attacks. 20 Steam Attacks, 21. And you know, growth of the channel is probably more important than losing 2 games against a gold player with their very predictable, well, the deck was not predictable, but it's very predictable that they play Divine Bond as a new player. New players love Divine Bond Ironcliffe. I don't know why. I don't know why that speaks to the minds of new players. Because yeah, Ironcliffe is not even good now. Night Soar exists. And a bunch of other things. Jox exists. Magmar exists. I would recommend seeking out some drawing skills to top deck like a Magmar from Yugi himself. I could have learned from the other Magmars I faced today. Just got to S rank. S rank is actually violent. I had 1 meta at top end and fuck it, I can't emote lower end. Yeah, maybe I should just demote to the rank 70s. Then I don't care about losing anymore. You're not happy that people are getting better. Winning the challenge should make you happy you're a champ. Well, I don't mind people getting better, but the thing is, they misplayed more than me. Yes, even after the Vindicator thing. The Vindicator accident that we don't speak about. But I'm also just playing a deck that I shouldn't. Exactly, claim for new decks is something you weren't expecting, so it's bad. Then S rank it's good. I guess it's similar to what I did, right? I was also relatively bad to the other players in the World Championship, and I brought something people didn't expect, some trash shit. Mech is trash, so, and then win. Maybe that's just what happens in card games if you're unexpected then. For example, No Ways J has won the most Duelyst tournaments out of anyone. And he always uses unpredictability. He loves one-offs. He loves bringing new shit. He loves attacking against one particular player. And he's a real tournament player. He's just good in general, but Ironclave is a Giga Chat. I will show you something. ZX. There you go. For perspective, Alan ruined entire world champ. Those 2 Iron games in a row on the Smurf. It's card games happened. He proceeded to raise from rank 1 in a few days regardless. That's a nice anecdote next to Lido. That does make me feel better actually. And I think it's mostly because the damage is so huge. People do love huge damage, but you can also play Chakri, and then you do 13 damage with a 2-drop. That's also pretty exciting. Iron Cliff is good enough to have you make an emote out of it, yes. But that's just because it's a nice meme. Iron Cliff is a Chad. Like, look at how big his chest is. Simple straight line game plans appeal to new players, like Swarm as well. Yeah, Swarm is also popular with them, true. And it feels useless, wish I didn't craft them. At least if you put triple Primus in your list, they might not die to Night Soul and Plasma Storm, Turtle Souls. It is a big threat, yeah, but it's usually very easy to answer for most decks. It's smurfing time. Now I want to go back into top 10. Also, if I open a smurf, I will have no cards. I might make a smurf at some point just, you know, to be a noob again and have to play budget decks. But at the moment my main account has like smurf amount of cards, so making a budget account to climb to S with, it is a fun idea. It's kind of like stomping, but you know, new players, but that's better than getting stomped by new players, like I just did. You have to remember nothing's really trash, people don't know where it fits till they do. Sorry for the sniffing. But is there a player who picks cards based on lore? I don't think we have that strong of a role player in the community yet. So a smurf, huh? How do you do that? Yeah, you can't just log out here. I would have to let's play a bit more games, and if we hit top 10 again, we will Dragol. We will do the Dragol. We'll start a smurf when we are okay with our rank. I don't know. Hey, it's great. I hope he's playing memes, because then maybe we can beat him. I mean, that's a pretty good hand, because Boar should allow us to not have Craze play Elemental combo, and then Double Heartseeker is good if Elemental combo is not possible. But we wouldn't have any cards anymore. Still, it's nice to draw minions as spell high. I also love Venom, but they always straight trash with them. In the past, you mean, or now? Because now they're pretty good. Would be nice to watch. Do many people think that? Do many people enjoy watching a Smurf climb? Because if that's the case, I will just do it. I got all commons and 2 legendaries in my pack, but the legendaries are Mind Warper and Astro Crusader. That's sad. They're useless. We know to maybe help with some writing ideas, approaches. Did I add it again? Hello. Thanks for the follow, Arisa von Skylight. We're probably out the newer players, to be fair. There are a lot of new players around now, of course, so smurfing is not this early in the game now, but later on. Always enjoyed watching Asuka's hero to zeros. So opinions are a bit divided, I guess. Nice to watch you climb because you can relate to it from bronze. As new players, it will be nice to see you play with the cards you are forced to use. Okay. Seems like there are... Are we really gonna play Double Heartseeker? Swarming is nice against Venar, but we'll have no hand. Let's just do it. Can't really put the boar in a nice spot because of this opener. So I think what we will do is center to that tile, and therefore put the Heartseekers here, because then they will be further away. Don't think being able to walk into the tile will be relevant. It's not really something you want to do with Heartseeker anyway. Still a misplay, I think, because Heartsister could be annoying. Hey, perfect top deck. It's the only 4 mana play in the deck. And then we can go back to 3 cards in hand after replacing the Inner Focus. Grace could also just get center, of course. Yeah, there's just no good place to put the boar against this opener. Against minion here. Which is good to keep in mind. You can do this against Songhai. Just put your 2-drop right in front. The only minion they can put aggressively here is Lenterfox anyway. Fenrir. Okay, we can have him. You can have your jacks, Christ. I hope you're not listening. I'm gonna kill 1 form for sure, because then I can block the Heartseekers. And then Keeper is not as good. And I'm gonna pre-hit the other form too, even though, you know, Heartsister will be kind of good on the 4 wins. Where do we put this thing? I think corner is fine, but here it has more movement freedom. Just awkward to line these Heartseekers up. The Heartseeker and the 4 wins, I mean, because I probably want to move both of them upwards. So I think I'll put it here. We just need to have his Eclipse and we're set. If the elemental combo now, we're just totally fucked probably. Looks like you have a better hand if you don't, yeah. Need to patch so I can also build Broken Spell high deck. You can build any deck probably after. Yeah, Grace is usually in chat, but I think he mutes. I hope so. I mean, you could also do something similar already in S-Rank, where you put something like Spirit Cap on your decks. No, Epic Legends do something like that. And then use to compete against actual decks. Might cost you some ranking though. But that I already kind of did at the beginning, like the first 10 hours of the game. Because I didn't have any Kickstarter orbs. And as you know, it was kind of hard to get cards. This is nice if you get Blood Rage Mask, Hive's Eclipse, I mean. Don't really see this being useful yet. A new one, nice. Another good top deck. I don't think there's a reason to pre-equip this. So I could pre-hit this so that it can die to the next Heartseeker hit or Ghost Lightning. I guess that's more likely to be relevant than a 1 damage. I shouldn't have put it totally in the corner. They can play a minion now here that we can't hit. I think I should have put it here. Last 4 wins. That's also a way to regain hand size besides the triple halves eclipse. But yeah, a reason to put it here was jacks. But if elemental combo, right, then, well, we don't have to concede because we have this. That means we missed 1 damage with this thing. Oh, never mind, we lose. Crazed playing meta decks? Question mark. So we're gonna lose 3 in a row. So I guess we'll start the Smurf so that we can feel better about ourselves. I can't even draw Phoenix Fires from this thing. So tempo this out instead. And then it dies to Snow Chasers. Well, we get 1 Phoenix Fire, I guess. Razorback is good damage, but Venom can't really finish the game after that. So it's 30 minutes until patch. I don't know the time over there, but it was 11:30 PM UTC. Play Merry Christmas for me. Merry Christmas too. Playing some Bayonetta, missing to you until the patch is out. Bayonetta is the Raidling card in one draw, right? You know why I'm telling you that last part, which is no problem. I don't mind anyone saying shit. Okay, we had only room for 1 fire anyway. I want my Blood Rage Mask back, I guess. We got so much bird in hand. Will be 12 damage with that. Okay. Do we just keep all the burn instead of the Lantern Fox? What other realistic ways do we have to win? The board is definitely lost. We can play triple fires. It's also bad. Is it really possible to choke him out like that? We can now kill this and kill this with Save the Spine Seal so that this doesn't die on board. I guess that's good then. I was going to be like, oh, I don't want this to die to Razorback, but it dies to Razorback anyway. Because of this thing, we'll get 5 attack, but that's better though than the stun thing, right? This also means they can't keeper this thing. Could be keeper deck. I know Craze likes that. Sucks to waste. Saber's Fine Seal on a fucking 1-3, but this is nice. Maybe we can just play the long game after all. A 6 cards is a problem. It's the last 4 wins, so this is the health we're dealt with. They already played 2 cryo, so probably don't have it for this, but just 1 damage and it dies. Rocky Primus, there we go. Yeah, the Primus. The 1 damage. Pretty sure we're totally fucked here. I think I need to do this first and then draw. And replace the useless shit. So double ghost lightning is something I was hoping for. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to play that now anyway. I guess that's what we do so that we don't die to Razorback. And these things will be in general punching range. Maybe it's better to kill this because of Keeper. This thing is not good to Keeper anymore. So I did get what I was hoping for, but it's still not even a good turn. It would have been a good turn if they had no cards, but they just redevelop. 2.5 hours, okay. Bio as in Platinum Action Game. Oh, I think there was some card in one draw named like that. I don't know that game. Is it like a platformer? Mystic. That's how bad we're doing this game. That they don't even Mystic their face. Which is totally correct here, by the way. I'm not saying it's wrong. So I guess next time play only 1 Heartseeker. That might have helped. You know, for the hand size. Oh, I have to fight my last Ghost Lightning. He waited patiently for this Chromatic Jax. This is actual Gamer Jax. Of course, if we don't top deck the last Ghost Lightning, we concede. If we do have it, we might actually just win. Almost. I guess. I think if I use this to clear this, it's a losing play. I think we just say that he doesn't have Razorback. So that means I should have hit this first previously for my Blood Rage Mask, but... And now you got the Razorback, man. You have 5 cards, didn't play any. I guess it didn't matter that much not hitting that, because we lost, that's 1, and also there are 3 Jaxies. 3 for 5, really? You didn't have Razorback? Maybe he just preferred this lethal because it's more fun. Okay, there we go. A little bit of banter between friends. So now that we're basically out of top 20 after this shit, as usual, Magmar is what triggered me off the earth. What the fuck? Don't think that's why I lost these games though. I'm not sure why. We'll never find out. Are we going to do the Smurf thing then? Ration J was coaching me. I don't believe you. Jay coaching on Vanar. But GG Graced. You played well. Yeah, Jax is not a very fun card indeed. No, I'm not Japanese, but I do live in Kyoto. Where's best to score when you need it? We need it to be re-released. Make history more relatable now. Oh, thanks for the Prime, Hayata. Yeah, I really should stop being so depressed and sniffly because I got a lot of generosity today. Maybe people like it when I lose a lot, I don't know. Then I'm more relatable is what people just said, right? So are we going to do the Smurf thing, chat? Or are we going to try to get back into the top 10? I was number 5 today. Feels bad, man. I was doing better with the Truvian than with Songhai and Abyss now. I started the day with 4 out of 5 with that. What's the chromatic jig skin from? It's one of the super high starter packer tiers. How high did you need to pledge for that, Crazed? For chromatic jacks? Thanks for the follow, Wigglers. Wacky Wigglers. Is that the secret to success? I do it all the time too. What thing exactly, Harpo? Maybe I'm also just tired. It's 6 AM here. Losing. Really? Aren't you pretty high? Too? Weren't you somewhere here? You were there before, so I guess you did the same thing as me, as you just told me. You are now... Wait, how do you see that shit? 33, okay. It's not bad, because I'm pretty sure there are over 80 people in Ezreal now. No, it is a Kickstarter, one blood in. You probably misheard or I misspoke. Chromatic Jacks is Kickstarter. But there will be a Chromatic Jack C, which will be released soon for people that played in the test server tests. Losing and learning from mistakes on the run is a direction to success, I would say. But hard to point on what is a mistake. Well, I made some actual mistakes that are easy to point out. In this game, no. We just drew like shit and they played the whole hand every turn and still top decked encounters, of course. This was not our fault. This one, don't remember well enough. Here we played bad. Here, we didn't play terrible, but in hindsight I think I should have played only one Heartseeker turn 1. That could have made the difference. Am I really that competitive that losing 4 games out of 10 makes me so philosophical, if that's the right word? Well, shit, Lucas Kinsley's default is in the right place. You don't like the chromatic ones? I think the chromatic jacks just look pretty good. I just don't like jacks. How's it going today? Interesting question. Because both amazing and terrible.
Vanar versus Song.
Because, yeah, I don't live up to the hype of my title. That's the bad news. The good news is the channel has been popping off. We have over 50 subs now. I've done this once because it's like, okay, this is too much of a meme. I play this, and I actually got an inner focus, run away. Don't think we're gonna do that again though. I mean, we could. The same mistake as against Graced. Well, this time we don't play a boar, so I guess it's fine. But we could get elementaled and lose. But such is the life of a faction that plays shitty minions. Because they want to kill their opponent in an interactive way. Just spreading out. Don't really want to engage with this thing, so not walking forward. Actually, I should have. Like 4 damage doesn't matter when you can ping after, and I will be able to hit and then kill with a Heartseeker. So I think there was a misplay. I should have put one here, go to forward. It's only not a misplay if they have Frostfire, which should not be a card that anyone plays. But yeah, this thing is actually scary with Frostfire, so. Okay. I wanted a real minion. Unfortunately, we just can't do enough with the Earth's Eclipse here. That's a super passive turn, but we also don't have much of a turn. Here, because of Heart Sister. I don't know. Let's do this. I guess here. I don't know. I don't know when I care about Heart Sister. Like where on the board what do I want it? It can be provoked by Lady Lock shit, maybe here, so I don't know. Yeah, this would have been perfect last turn. Then we would probably just have one. Because they would have to be in response mode for the rest of the game. I actually think the Pyromancer skin looks sick as fuck with blue flames. Too bad you can't really play Pyromancer. Yeah, in general the vet skins are very nice. Pardon when. I should be very close. The problem is that I streamed so much. Wait, what? Oh yeah, that thing exists. I streamed so much that having these huge amount of viewers now, at least for Duelyst standards, doesn't actually fix my average that much, because in the first 3 days I didn't have these kind of viewers yet, this kind of amount. We have no option but to do this, even though this lives. So I need many hours of these kind of viewers to fix the average, but we're close anyway. Maybe I can check right now in my browser. Because I need 75 viewers on average. And then I might still refuse, because they kind of own... You still need to apply, and they look at multiple months of shit, but you know, then I can at least try. then I can at least apply. I'm now almost 71 out of 75 average viewers of 105 hours streamed. I mean, this can help me kill this next turn if I Ghost Lightning here with these 2 cards. But I think I will just Phoenix Fire that shit anyway. Speaking of Phoenix firing shit. We'll get jaxed though. If we play Lightning here, we do have this to get another one. But I do think 2 elementals is a bit much. Especially because I don't want to play 2 foxes. It will just make me overdraw. I'll play 1 Chakri instead. And killing this one is better because, you know, this fox is near it. Might regret replacing that Jax, because it can be such a clean answer on this. And then we are pretty much to the elementals. They will have only 1 left. They might just play Jax now. More answers. That's second cryo. And they'll play the Hailstone. And now also Chromatic Hole, they just have all answers, but they're not doing anything, so. But yeah, looks like we'll be regretting replacing Jax, except no, because this is a new player and they didn't kill the fox with their general. And what are you doing? What? Okay. Whatever you want. I'm just gonna keep this shit. I could replace this, but it's such efficient damage. Play around Jackson in case I don't get Ghost Lightning from this. They have only 1 more cryo left, so. That's something I wanted to try. Okay, that's actually fucking scary. Prophet of the White Palm cocks spell high so hard. I'll just do this because I need some kind of answers slash heals. What is that? Does it maybe mean lethal? We can play this and do 6 damage with mana vortexes. Actually, maybe he is dead somehow, because this will be 3, it's 6. And then we get fire. I guess I'll replace this. I don't fucking know what this is. Oh wait, we can't Phoenix Fire. It's already the 2nd time today that I forget that shit. It's actually beyond stupid. Well, we still did heal damage, like the 4 wins damage, I mean. Also, both Fox and Boar are just gonna die at the end of turn. We got the only other 4 wins back, which might be nice. Against who did I do that earlier today? I really need to learn what cards do. I guess I'm becoming more and more relatable in chat for new players. That I just keep doing this stupid shit, but the funny thing is, it might be the correct play, because we might have dodged lethal casting those Phoenix Fires. Because, yeah, Razorback is now not lethal. And also, they are pretty much dead if they don't kill us here. But have you ever seen that before? Have Eclipse into 3-mana Vortex? It's silly. Okay, that can help them dodge lethals. But just no other profits, please. We got fucked by the card very often today. Yep, there we go. It's kind of funny how often people have that. Like, I mean, more into each other. But we don't need to play many spells. 5 spells. We can't play in a focus though. So, if we get another minion, then we can play this minion here, Jux, and but if we play, yeah, so I guess I don't need this. I think a playable minion with inner focus just gives lethal anyway. So that's 2. I'm pretty sure that will be lethal then. We need something playable with Avis Eclipse, basically. So we got something playable, but we don't have the mana or something. No, we do. Well, that was fucking stupid. But Rage Mask OP. Okay, we didn't lose yet again. Against Ladylock Blazing Spine memes. And we got 2 ranks. And we got an orb. I guess that was worth to play one more game on the not Smurf. But it was more clownery. You know what was extra clown about this? That putting the Phoenix Fires out on the other Prophet of the White Palm turn was totally correct. We wouldn't have had lethal without it. Bad plays got rewarded. It really seems like the theme of the past few hours. We got a legendary though, and some prismatic shit. Okay, cool. Yeah, Prophet of the White Palm is... it's kind of weird that it was under the radar for so long, that we needed no Ace J to see the light. Wait, what? It's prismatic too? I'll keep it a bit more because the patch is gonna hit. No, I don't know. Should I keep that? Because I kind of feel like we will have full collection, so then I might as well keep the prismatic Nether Summoning. What if I just remember that I have it? If I just remember that I have it, and I don't have full collection after the patch, it shouldn't be that extreme anyway. But yeah, what if? Then I would like to keep the prismatics. So, let's re-chat. I think I missed a lot of chat. Madex, I have good news. The General's art is gonna be changed. That was one of the Kickstarter goals. It was one of the first goals, I think, on the list. So that's on the roadmap to change those ugly portraits. Many people hate them. What spell highs? Worst matchup? I would say either Fatigue Linar or Prophet of the White Palm Vanor decks, like you just saw. Just not the one with Blazing Spines. But yeah, Angry Soul of It is pretty decent against Spell High. They can still... it's not like it's super favored for Angry Soul of It, but they have a better matchup than other Vanor decks for sure. I mean, I'm happy to see your stream getting better. I'm even more happy that means the game is getting at least some traction. Same. That's also why I didn't expect to be so big myself, at least for Duelyst standards. Because during like the last 3 years of the game or something, I don't think anybody had over 100 viewers. Because Mogwai didn't stream anymore. Not Duelyst, I mean. And yeah, even like Suku, Fate, Skarzik, and so on didn't have over 100 viewers back then in those 3 years, I don't think. Maybe during some tournaments. So yeah, this re-release at least is doing better than the last 3 years of the game. At least. It could get better. I was kind of worried when the viewer numbers plummeted in the last server test. Yeah, me too. The first server test, it was already pretty popular, and then in the second and the third, nobody seemed to care. That's why I was worried too, but people just didn't care because they wanted to play the actual release, I guess, and not test the servers. I put Creep with a lot of healing, and I'm still getting destroyed by it. I hate Spell High so much. Many people do. How is this balanced? Yeah, it's not interactive. Fate's last match. I should have been Flash Harvest. I will look at your match, Fate. I need some shit to do to unwind until the patch anyway. You're supposed to be getting better to coach me, but this is better content. Were you here, Elix? I did coach Liru earlier today. And I was a bad coach for the first 3 games, but after that we only won. So I just needed to learn how to coach, right? Yeah, Bensert was on the same idea there. How does the S-rank positions work? It's a big mystery for Faris because it's a Joseki MMR. It's from the old devs, and it doesn't make any sense. So, which makes me feel even more judgmental towards myself because I kind of care about the position, but especially now I shouldn't, because this MMR system is totally random. Bladum made a new one, and I hope it will be implemented soon, because Bladum is a mathematician, so he probably made something actually good. It makes the summons prismatic. Wow, that makes prismatic nether summoning better than other prismatic cards, I would say. It's like double prismatic. When does season end? Always at the end of the month, so 1st of January basically. You give back the ambition cleavage. You should start a petition, Madex. You'll probably find a lot of people. I know, for example, in Mogwai's stream, they were talking about that for like 3 minutes, about unnerving the cleavage. So many weeps in Duelyst. Duelyst has been out for 3 years. No, I was talking about the last 3 years of the life of Duelyst when it died. This used to be made by different devs, and the game was quite different. Because we're playing 2-Draw now, which is Duelyst from 2015. And the game changed really a lot in 2016. The devs changed the game entirely. And we're playing an old version of the game, but then with reworked shit. So I was talking about 2017 to 2020. Those were the last 2 years of the game before it died and then got revived. It was dead for what, 2-3 years, and here we are again. So Duelyst 2 is already about 5 years old. That's also a way to look at it. The Shadow Cube count as spell damage, asking because of profit. No, it's tile damage. I wouldn't be surprised, Matrix, if Bladum used some chess-like thing because he loves chess. Bladum loves chess. Someone play with like 5 cards with opening hand, only drawing 1 card. It looked bad. Let's look at Fate's replay. This one, right, Fate? Just the last one against Magmar. Chromatic Jacks. Fate, not playing Vetruvian. What, Fenrir? You replaced Fenrir in your opening hand? What's happening, Fate? Have you been smoking? I know you like weed. You must have been smoking. I mean, as player too. If you wish to experience that for yourself, well, you can with the Legacy mode. Vicious Chess variant. That's a variant where the starting position is different, right? There are a few random starting positions. Fenrir turn 1 is too weak for Fate. I have to put on real time, otherwise it always desyncs for me, the replays. It's weird to put it so far back against Venar. Everything removal from Venar is ranged. And if they're Hard Sister, you have to walk back to hit it. Yeah, I know Fisher was very thought that the game was still. I read that in some interview with Fisher. So that's why he, I guess that kind of shit gets still if you're as good as Fisher was at chess. For a Vitruvian perspective, playing anything with less than 6 health on turn 1 is too weak. Maybe that's why he was looking for Portal Guardian. No Banzerds. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, 6 HP, but he was looking for Portal Guardian. It has 7 HP. OP. That's luck. They didn't even put the Kyoto here to walk into the tower. Well, that's also because they open it here. Oh yeah, Fate said, I should have been Spirit Harvested. So I think we're gonna see Jack soon. Just a guess. Yes, last network test, I won quite a lot of games by playing Jacks against Plasma Storm, Spirit Harvester, Magmar. It's not like I didn't know that was a bad idea, I had no other play, so I just played it, and then they somehow didn't have any other Plasma Storm or Spirit Harvester. That's card games. Are you gonna do the same kind of shit, Fate? I mean, it's really bad here, Jax. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I would have been surprised if you actually did Jax there with the Kuyat in the corner and the Bacanter. Very few know this truth. Very few. Talking to Bansert, I'm not just saying shit to the screen. I'm not bored. I'm just... How late is it? It's basically 7 AM here. Is it fun for you guys to hear to some random guy sniffing and yawning in the mic? Being angry and sad, even though they got 10 subs today and they're very close to getting partner. Maybe this is the time to shield my YouTube, because that's one of the other goals that I'm trying to get, is to make my YouTube, you know, monetizable, which requires a whopping 1,000 subs. So it's a bit much to ask, but what they actually get from being partner or from being affiliate. I will tell you some things negative after the replay. Also, for Ferocca fan, no matter how washed you might be, maybe people like it when I'm washed, but I appreciate supportive words. Okay, so Faye played Jax. And you're not gonna get Spirit Harvested, right? Wait, they're at 25 health. Razorback doesn't even kill them. That's a Macanter. Obvious commentary. By the way, YouTube, I mostly just archive my streams, just upload everything. But my streams are so long lately, I have to cut them up in 2 parts. You can't upload for longer than 12 hours, or at least I can't. I'm not allowed. What else was I going to say about that? Oh yeah, and I upload like some highlights. And I'm also planning to make some new player guides. And with highlights, I mean I just... Oh, sorry, I'm very tired. I just... Some crazy shit that happened here and there will be uploaded as like just one game. 20-minute video. That's the plan for now. So that's one turn without Spirit Harvester. Ooh, Hailstone Razorback. Is it happening? Also, you just have a regular Razorback in hand, never mind. But yeah, new players, you can bounce your own minions to get the opening gambit again. Tiny weenie pro tip. Oh, it's Jay. Remember that game with a C1 8 people and a sexy world champ. Exactly. I do expect the game will be, you know, more alive after the patch. If people like the patch, that is. Considering how much shit they're going to give away, I think it will be fine. So Jay, I was doing really well. Well, not really playing wise. I didn't always play that well, but win rate wise. And then recently I lost a bunch of games, let's put it that way. In ways I cannot describe. Not all of the games were clown games, by the way. For example, the one against Crazed was pretty normal. But there were some clown games. Half of it are bots. I mean, I know there are some things in chat that are actually bots because they're always there immediately when I start the stream, and they have very obvious names like small streamers DC community. They're in chat right now. The bot is, I mean, that thing is always in my chat, but I don't think 100 people are bots. Sometimes this chat is really fucking active, so like I can't keep up. I play one game where I concentrate and I have to go into just chatting mode for half an hour. I'm a memer at heart, so I've been up for 10 hours to lose so much rating, so I'm gonna sleep. Sleep well, Crazed. Still no Spirit Harvester. I also like that you play around Plasma Storm now with the mini Jaxes. Good luck, have fun with the games. We'll do. We'll do a lot of pack opening probably at the patch. And then I can go to sleep after. Looking to give a viewer and for background noise. Yeah, maybe that's actually good for me, you know. Average viewer count matters. Oh yeah, Jay, earlier it was like 130 people, over 130. Pretty good shit. And also Jay, I got so many subs today that we have new emotes. Thanks for the follow, Kalium Loaded. Kalium Yoded. Kalium Yoded. I'm a robot, Biblob. We're a human, we revolt. How much packs are we supposed to get? Depends on how much you left up your factions, Kalium. Every level of every faction you level up gives you shit. Oh, you did get meta. They have somewhat of a serious deck with Mecanthus and meta, but they just can't get their what's his name? Spirit Harvester. So yeah, we have new emotes. I will show you. You need to make an option to buy a sub for a lot of Ferocca points. That's not an option, right? Because then Twitch has to pay for your points. I sure as hell am not gonna do it. Yeah, Twitch doesn't do that. Patch in 1 hour 40 minutes, right? I think so. Why are we watching this? Is it just chatting stream? It sometimes is, Jay. It's just that if sometimes if people tell me to watch a replay, I just do it, especially Fate, because you know, it's fucking Fate. How can I refuse? Nice voice crack, by the way. I was supposed to type the emoticons. The emote. You see, Jay, you might not know, but it's 7 AM here. So I'm pretty fucked. And I've been streaming much longer than you can see. Because I had to restart the stream. My Streamlabs crashed. I've been streaming for, I don't know. And we also got this for when I make some retard plays. Can you see it? Because I can't see it because I need to restart my Streamlabs to see it, and that means I have to quit my stream. I'm not gonna do that. Another meta. If you only had Time Maelstrom. I kind of hope they don't fix that bug where Time Maelstrom transforms this back. I won with that today, Jay, against Nengert. Meta on 9 Time Maelstrom. All my magmas turn back and kill him. I can see it, Nengert Rich Boy 2 months up. Wait, I first want to see the apotheosis of this game. Starve of fever, sleep deprivate the cold. Yes, that's exactly how it works. That's how we heal. I was running Kiri until I got some Archons and they certainly were forbidding out of removal. Got a few kills when people got answer them as well. I'm surprised you're not getting Night Sword and Zenrui, to be honest. What? This reminds me of that Wanderer card. This was Embla. You Emblaed him. Nice. Liner Song decks and the times they played them, they did their thing. Fun card leveling up. What is this game I'm watching? There's a lot of magmas. I mean, it's Magmar. What do you expect? Do you expect Magmar to not do magma? Just make Time Maelstrom back to 3 mana, reactivate general. Yeah, what Matix is saying is not even a meme. It was 5 mana. Which doesn't make any sense. Do it yourself, Ambla. What was I gonna look up again? I really can't concentrate for shit at 7 AM. Wasn't I gonna look up something? Are you sick? Yes. I've been sick since 2 days ago, but it's almost gone. I just have a stuffy nose. I don't feel that bad physically. Just sleep deprived, which has nothing to do with being sick. I'm gonna go make to the patch. Yes, I will hold out to the patch and open all the orbs and look at all the new shit. So one of the ideas was starting a Smurf. Are we gonna do that for 1.5 hours? Chat earlier was saying that it's a good idea. There are a lot of new players in chat that want to see me how I do it with a new account, bet cards and so on. If I ever stream, I was gonna start a Smurf because I don't want to spam on my main. So Smurf is a good idea. I would like to see that. There were like only 2 people that didn't like the idea, so I guess we'll do it. Don't really feel like D-ranking even more in my current state. I used to be number 5 today, Jay, but now I'm just a number 14. Mid player, very mid. Oh, you see, people have been very generous today. Did I even say? I'm pretty sure I'm so sleep deprived that I'm not sure if I also said thank you to Haeta. I really fucking hope I did, because Duffy93 just subbed with Prime, and 43 minutes ago Haeta as well. I really fucking hope I did that. But in any case, thank you both. Free to play Smurf without destroying specific faction collection will be great to see. Okay. So basically, as budget as possible. Free to play Golem only. Yeah, let's do it. I do have to make the screen black, otherwise I will leak a password, probably. but I'll keep talking so that it's not too boring. Where is it? Yeah, I think Hailstone Golem and Bright Moths are pretty playable. And if you play those, then Metallurgist is also good. Okay, let's make an account. It's black now. Can do whatever I want. Log out. Create account. Let's not commentate my password place. Maybe I should be silent here. What is a good Smurf name? Some kind of Smurf meme. Do people actually know the real Smurfs? Are they famous outside of Netherlands and Belgium? I think they are, right? Do people know the real Smurfs? Do I make a reference to the actual blue Smurfs? Not sure if that's funny enough. I would like something funny. I like both Moscow best. He's fan-shaped. You like chubby friends? Don't forget to use Nugget as referral code on new account. Oh, good idea. Not Ferocca. There actually was a Not Ferocca on Duelyst GG, and I got like angry pings like, "Oh, you're so lucky," and I was like, "What? I don't play GG." And whoever that was not lying. They were not Ferocca. Akoref. Oh yeah, that's Ferocca backwards, right? Toilet Recovery, Papa Smurf. I actually thought about Papa Smurf too, Duffy. They're American, right? No, Smurfs are Belgian. They're from Belgium. Mac1 Worlds XD. Gargamel, also a nice one. They're in Hungary too, and around Central EU, I believe. Okay. Yeah, you are from Hungary, right, Sonalo? Over the delete jacks and rework it. 8 cards, agree. Crazed is trying to make his Kickstarter own design card and answer to Jax in neutral answer to Jax. He's negotiating about that. Yes, they're from Belgium. Yeah, I know Crazed unit is broken, that's why they're still negotiating. What faction we gonna play? Could just name still like I have a mechanic to fake people out. But we're gonna play everything. Reporting all Magmars. It sounds like me. Well, they actually don't really do the silver bullet cards anymore, Matex. They reworked all the silver bullet cards like Crossbones and Hollow Grove Keeper. I think they agree with you. Also, Crazed's card is not getting improved, so I think they're agreeing with you at Dreamslot in that regard. No, I'm not Belgium. I'm from the Netherlands, so we share some media as half of Belgium speaks the same language. Antwerp is super nice. Can definitely recommend. Let's not do a black screen just chatting stream though, right? We have to decide on an account name. For me at the moment, Papa Smurf is the funniest. Well, Mac1 World is also pretty funny. Lionel Messi. This is a good pun, but I'm not that much into football. It is a decent pun. How about Bob? Just Bob? Bob. I always like the meme of Hyman Bloodseeker as a pun for Hyman Bladeseeker, but maybe it's a bit too much. You know, a bit too edgy. I don't know, a bit too disgusting. It is a funny name though. Pablo. That must be taken. How about we take the name Jazz? That's something that will ring a bell for some people, but not for many. And it will be very disrespectful to take that name. It's like taking Zezima for any RuneScape players. The real soul of it. Arkan is my Smurf already, if you meant that as a code name. Oh, Negat has a Smurf named Arkan. Cafero. Is that like coffee mixed with my name? You know, since Dragon is so famous for having many Smurfs, and Dragon and I have a funny history, how about Ferocca? Is that a good name? Do you think Dragon would appreciate the joke, or would it be seen as a bit of a jab? Because I don't want to jab at him. Concede for memes, tip me please. So Craziest wants to bring back Blistering Scorn to answer Jax. No, his card is much more powerful than Blistering Scorn. You can ask him if he wants it to be public. I want to get Pineapple and it seems Ferocca has been kidnapped. Yeah, my screen is black because we're making a Smurf account. We're still thinking on the name. So this might be a black screen stream. Which fits the Duelyst theme. There is a meme with a black box, but the new players, it will be very hard to explain the black box meme from the days of old. Fraggle. That's also a good way to mix the two names. Maybe just pop a Smurf. Free to play, by the way. Also not bad. Makes it hard to choose. Gangel of the Green. I wonder how many characters you can use. It seems too long. In the meantime, while I wait for more suggestions from chat, I'll make a random password. Okay, password is done. Email. Also open the email. It will be fun to do the puzzles again. I think 2 of them might still be hard. Even though I already did them. Okay, open this email so that we can confirm. Buff Magmar, never. What's the password? The password is password. You can put quite a few in of characters. I'll just do Jay's suggestion, Mac 1 World. Because it's all I have. Not in my life, fortunately, but it's all I have for achievements in this game. Besides Wanderer and Duelyst Open and Duelyst Melee. But still. Mac 1 Worlds, submit. Success. Now we only need to confirm the email, or is that not a thing here? Okay, I think we can just play. Unblock the screen. No way, it's Ferocca. Fuck. I should have done that. It's too late now, but that would have been pretty funny. If I tag this game within the stream description. How many tourneys were held? In one? I mean, depends on what you consider a tournament. Because indeed, a lot. But if you mean ones with a lot of money, then not a lot. But there were many tournaments. We can skip the tutorial. Yes. The music is so loud because it's a new account with different settings. Win one practice game, sure. Gone with the tips, player details on. Master volume low. So that you guys don't get deaf. Music higher. Prevent the field, do not disturb. Receive email alerts, bugs, retainers. I think this is fine. Let's see if the AI is still bugged, like on release day. I doubt it. I do like unlocking line art because it's good for budget. Meg One World. It's not a bad name. Yeah, I skipped the tutorial. The most important tournament was the team tournament. They were fun. I barely played them, but you do me solid and use my referral. Oh yeah, I have to use referrals, but I already promised Nangert. He was first. He got dibs. Is what the kids say, right? At a point in time, we were about to have a bunch of sponsors and such, but it seems you kept ruining the game, so these people stopped being interested. Yeah. Do I need to do referral code before this? Just in case I do. Wait, maybe I can already do it here. Yes. Nangert. Nice. Okay. Let's replace this garbage. Yeah, I could have also used my own. But well, I don't think I will need more cards. Because I already have many people using me as a referral. And I promised Nangert, so... Or can you use as many referral codes as you want? No, right? I just have no clue how this referral system works. It feels kind of weird. When I'm back in the Netherlands. I don't plan to go back, actually. I mean, of course I'll go back to visit family, but... the music is a bit loud still. But the plan is to either stay in Japan or go back to Korea. I'll only go back to the Netherlands if I can't find a job in the next month. Because I get many job offers in the Netherlands, but not here or in Korea. So I might have to go back to... I might have to go back to not starve to death. It's not like I hate the Netherlands super much, but I definitely prefer living in Korea or Japan. Referral is usable until you play season ladder. Okay. But you can't use more than one, right? Hope you find a job then. Thank you. So do I. What is your actual job? I mean, at the moment, nothing. That's why I might have to go back to the Netherlands. But if you mean what I did before my contract ended, I was a recruiter. And it was really nice because it was remote. And that's the best. But I've done a lot of jobs because I did fucking art school. So if you are so stupid to do art school, you'll have to take whatever job you can get and go here and there. My first serious job was cold sales in an international office kind of thing. What are we gonna do with lives here? This thing is garbage. Just go face against the AI. They don't know how to deal with face plays. I guess I'll hit into this thing. That was my first serious job, and that was in Korea. I did have jobs in the Netherlands before, but they were like, you know, the jobs that students have, not the jobs you'll do your whole life usually. And I did translation, I did marketing, I had my own web shop for a bit, a bunch of random garbage. That thing is actually kind of scary, but it's the AI, so... wait, what? If I can't win against these guys? I'll just play this stupid thing. You can Aura Nexus Divine Bolt me, see if I care. Why do you prefer Korea and Japan? Many reasons, so it's kind of hard to tell. Even a good paying job going to craftsmanship at 16-year-old or so. In the Netherlands, that's definitely the case. That so many people do a so-called useful studies, and then everybody else did the so-called useful studies too, and like plumbers make a lot of money. Let's see how I can start it. Why Korea and Japan? Well, I would say the first main reason is food. Dutch food sucks. And even though I never made much money except for half a year, the last job I had was decently paid. Even though I usually had minimum wage or even less, I could still go to restaurants fucking often. Maybe not in Japan, but in Korea I could do that. Going out in Korea is very cheap compared to the wages you get there. It's mostly property that's out of reach, expensive. So food and being able to go to restaurants often, being able to do fun things often. Social life in Korea is very different, and I much prefer it because people really are very unlike Japan, and also unlike the Netherlands, at least in my experience, because Dutch people are known to be spontaneous, but at least in my environment, people like they would always make some excuse not to go out. Most people just stay at home all the time, and Koreans love to go out. It's very easy to have fun in Korea. We need to do more practice games, right? They are the typical work hard, play hard kind of people, and Dutch people is more like work not that hard, also play not that hard. But the funny thing is, Dutch people think they work super hard and they play fucking hard, but it's just not true. You can look it up, you can Google average amount of hours. I'm gonna do this against AI. You can look it up, average hours worked per nation. The Netherlands is always the laziest country in the world. Whatever list you find. Okay, we lost. We don't have an answer to Chakri, and he knows it. The fucking AI knows it too. Where was I going with this story? Other things that I like more. Culture. Because, well, both countries just preserve the culture much more, and I find it quite interesting to like for example here where I'm now in Kyoto, sometimes you just have a random stroll and then suddenly some guys praying to some pagan god. I think that's pretty cool. Or you suddenly hear Buddhist chant in the distance. What else? Girls. I very much prefer the girls. Safety. The Netherlands is safe too, but Korea and Japan are a different level of safe. Don't we just have lethal? Let's do it with the war surge because it's more fun. In the case of Japan, you do have nature, which is less safe, but in Korea you don't even have earthquakes or anything. Korea is extremely safe. What else? There are more things to do in both countries, not just cultural activities, but for example my country doesn't really have karaoke or something, or escape rooms. They exist, but you would have to go to some big city, and I don't like big cities in Europe usually. They're so expensive and the atmosphere is not great. But in Korea and Japan the cities feel very calm. Even if there are many people like in Seoul or Tokyo, you just never really feel threatened in any way. It's just relaxed. At least for me, because I know most people in Japan and Korea are not relaxed. But that's just because of work. The work culture definitely fucking sucks in both countries. That's something that's much better about the Netherlands, the work culture. I mean, what do you expect from a country with the least hours worked per month? On average. It's nice to not be in an office all day. What other reasons? I haven't been reading chat at all, just no-braining this shit and thinking of reasons why I prefer Korea and Japan. Let's re-chat a bit. I'm a construction worker and make a lot of money. I'm not surprised, Rob. That's pretty nice. You know, I think it will be. I think it's also much more fun to make something than computer jobs, office jobs. That's also why I went to art school, because I like to make things. Yeah, that's also true, Matex. We have a huge housing problem, and you can't really get property. Most people young people can't buy houses. That's the same in Korea and Japan, I guess. But at least in Korea, in my very personal experience, you can reap. What the fuck is reap? Like kill people. You can rent cheaply. That's what I was going to say. It was a combination of rent and cheap. In Korea, even in Seoul, you can rent super cheaply. And in the Netherlands, even rent is not cheap. I don't know, man. It's the AI. Just do whatever. And it is indeed, at least in Amsterdam, not just in Amsterdam actually, in many places, mostly Americans, Chinese, buy a lot of property and use it for random development shit, like making holiday parks, whatever. There are many cases of that in the news. So that's also something that I prefer about at least Korea, because real estate is also pretty garbage in Japan. In general, I think Korea is better to live than Japan, but Japan has some very unique things that Korea doesn't have, so it's whatever you prefer. Oh, the water first pack was called by legendary? Yes, it was, but it got reworked. Who's this Ferocca guy by bullying someone so easily? Yes, Lio broken. Love the escape room. It's a big thing of social cohesion, which we lack in West Nation. Yeah, they definitely do have more social cohesion, less division than in Western countries. Also, I think, that's also something I prefer about those countries. People are less political. Japanese and Korean people don't talk about politics all day like Western people do. And I used to really like that, talking about politics. And I was definitely very Western in that sense. But I noticed after living in Korea for some time that it makes me much happier to just ignore politics. And that's much easier there because people don't really talk about it. You might need a second monitor if you're constantly for steps, so you can reach that easier, to be honest. Yeah. But I don't really feel like investing into that right now because I don't have a job. Also, I might have to leave Japan in 8 months. And then I don't want to have too much shit to move. Because my visa is for 8 more months. Same in UK. Yeah, I think European countries share a lot of the same problems. In Korea you can kill people. Reap. In Korea the purge isn't once a year, it's every day. Hardly to ever seen. So hard we wrote for the AI. It's the power of chat, Jay. Korean or Japanese food? For me, Korean. Because I like strong taste. And Korea uses very strong taste. Like in Japan, for example, they don't really like spicy food in Japan. And they love spicy shit in Korea, and so do I. And Korean food is a bit more homely, at least for me. Maybe just because I lived there for a long time. Whoa, that's a good start for this account. Double legendary. Elix. Sarlacc. Hey, these are two good liner cards for budget liner. An epic, also not bad. Windstorm. Do I have something else? Used to be such a rule, even if Rome prior to us to take over politics are a no-go. You mean that people used to not talk about politics in ancient Rome? I mean, I guess it didn't make sense to talk about politics in ancient Rome because there's nothing you could do about it anyway. As a fucking pleb. An actual pleb. I feel like there should be more reasons I can find. Because I thought about this a lot. Oh yeah, we can get gold from this. After all, we are going to do the things that new players need to do, right? Easy. It might be fun to play a game of bronze though, when we have no cards. Except an Elix and an Ironcliff. How does airdrop work? Like this. How good was that legendary? If you don't have Archons yet, then it's pretty good. For the second moment thing, I remember when I streamed Duelyst for a second with my shitty setup, I just put all my chat on my phone. I might be able to use game capture, make Twitch has pop out chat in the settings, just have to small in the corner. That's a good idea. I do have a phone, of course, so. World Champ div. Yeah, that was a 5-head puzzle, right? Let's show off this brain a little bit more. This brain and his nose. Wait, what? I can't emote the puzzle? I was going to emote the puzzle AI, but here you can't do that shit. I want to flex on the AI. We just need to hit with claws, so. It's getting light here. I'll turn off my lamp. Okay, lamp content is over. I'm sorry you guys couldn't see it, because it would have been very exciting. Maybe these puzzles are more of a training for my quick movement with my new mouse. I kind of doubt that I can go fast with this mouse ever. I am precise with it now. I don't think I can misclick anymore with this, not in Duelyst anyway, because the squares are decently sized. But playing fast with it. But for people that, like me, easily get fucked in the hand by using mice, computer mice, I can definitely recommend a trackball mouse. He's speeding on his computer who can't even play cards. If you want to speedrun ranks to level 10, you can do friendly battles and auto-proceed. Really? It works? Because on ladder that doesn't work, but in friendly battles, if you concede immediately, you get levels. Do you think you can do every puzzle first try? Not, probably not one of the later ones. Unless I remember them exactly, but some of the super late puzzles have a lot of steps. There's a chance I do them in one try because I already did them, but I might screw up one little ordering, because in the very last puzzle section there actually are 2 puzzles that are pretty hard, or like 3, I don't know. I'm sick of making my own song puzzles soon. I had a shower, thought about a few really hard ones that haven't some of my games. We also had some puzzles when Macer was on stream. Like, we were playing normal games, but puzzle situations popped up. But that's a good idea, Jay. We need more puzzles. Puzzles are fun. I really struggled with the puzzles, to be honest. Any faction don't play regularly or cards that got changed from the OG version have been so lost. Well, if you're talking about some of the puzzles in the last section, there's really no shame in that. Most like, I'm pretty sure even someone like Jay couldn't one try some of the puzzles unless he had already seen them before or something. I don't know. You didn't do everything right in one go, right, Jay? I had trouble with the polarity one. The Stormkage Egmorph one, I could see very quickly what I needed to do. It just took me a while to find the correct sequencing. Oh yeah, and there was also one where I felt a bit stupid. What was it? The one with Fractal Application or Jaxies here and Portal Guardian. That one I fucked up many times, even though it wasn't that hard. Oh, speaking of that, I should have blasted first. So, we already know that I can't do them in one go. Bet is already over. And this puzzle is fucking easy. So I'm not gonna bet on that shit. Not currently. I mean, your friend auto concedes, okay? The person who doesn't concede gets the points, right? Somewhere in the final set of them is really satisfying. Maybe that's the Stormkage one then? There's nothing better than shower thoughts. Do you at least remember them? I sometimes remember them, but I never write them down and then you forget them later anyway. 1 hour left? I think so. I think there's a Ruby Mac one got me stuck for a long time. There was another one, but I forgot. Anyone confused me because you don't actually need Vindy proc in this home, but you need it in the past. You mean it was a similar puzzle? And then you fucked up because you were thinking about the old puzzle. I did feel like there were a few puzzles that I thought I had already seen before, but they were a little bit different. They seemed like puzzles from the old devs, but the new devs changed them a little bit to make them harder. Oh yeah, I was also thinking about more reasons why I prefer Korea and Japan. And I just thought of a very obvious reason: nature. The Netherlands doesn't have real nature for the most part. But people think it's nature because it looks like nature, but it's not. It's agriculture. But Korea and Japan have actual nature. Because, you know, green fields where cows can graze is not nature. Monoculture is not nature, so. Well, in Seoul, you even have mountains, as in, you know, actual nature mountains. You have them even in, at the edge of the city. And the funny part is that the edge of the city is cheap to live in. I could just walk for 5 minutes from my home and then I would be on a mountain with trees, and if I walked a bit more, like half an hour more, I could sit at some cliff or something and don't see any people. So even though it was in a city, one of the biggest cities on earth, you could rest in nature very easily. And that's something I do have to give to Japan. Their nature is even better than Korea's. Because Korea's nature is a bit monotone. For some reason, Japanese nature is very diverse. There are way more different plants and animals. But I love Korean nature too. Fountain's cool now. I also think those first spells that had unnecessary cards just threw me for a bit. Morning, Holy No Shuri. No people, sign me up. Yeah, and if you really live in the mountains in Korea, so not near the big city, then there's really nobody there. Because the Korean mountains are not really places where you can build. You cannot really live there. So I think we have to play a ladder game, right? That's the only way to progress now. Okay. Let's see if we can win our first game. We probably don't have extras yet, but... How much? We have extras? We had 3 commons, double already. I guess because we unlocked some basics from unlocking the factions. Speaking of that, I will do that first actually. You can only unlock the new factions if you play against the AI, right? I don't want all factions. Defeat in practice, yes. You have to defeat them in practice. I mean, it's not even a real turn play, I think. That's better. Fuck your swarm. I don't care. I don't care about developing against the AI. Because the only quest I can't finish with the game. I looked at the budget decks and I will be honest, the winning part had me a bit anxious. Do you make the starter decks? Because they are trash indeed. They have blue tip and planar scout, but budget decks, we can make a good one. Yes, it's a Smurf keepstay. People were asking me to start playing a Smurf. They would like to see that, so that's what I'm doing. But you can dismiss new cards. I didn't know that. Yes, then you don't have to. You know, if you have that kind of brain that can't accept. What's the name? Inconsistencies. Then that's pretty helpful if you don't want to see the number in your starting screen. The best start is almost good. It's without use for budget the best old and the bad cards. So you just take out the planar scouts and the blue tips, right? It does airdrop now, yeah. Did they really lure it 2 spaces backwards? Really? Did they actually do that? I'm confused. I don't know, man. Does this shit even matter? I'm not even going to min-max the damage I take with this. General. Whoa, you mad? You mad, robot? Here, take 10, asshole. I'm still not sure why Liner has so many airdrop units. I still want most of my stuff near me. Maybe so that you can feel like you got value out of Magnetize. Actually, I actually like airdrop. If all minions had airdrop, then you wouldn't care about Mecanter and Imo. That's pretty cool shit. Nice. Are you gonna keep blocking me from lethal? Nah, you also didn't want to play anymore. You knew it was over. Very well played indeed, if I do say so myself. This has been fixed already, I think. Yeah, on release these cards were like cut off and continue too. Like the screen was cut off here and here. It was not cropped properly. That has already been hotfixed, I guess. Magmar Venar, and then we can play a ladder game.
versus Magmar.
They're using helicopters. That's a kind of cheating, I would say. Oh, wrong button. Yes, you two fake player. I mean, all these cards are fucking useless. You gonna Dark Tide Frenzy me? Is that in a starter deck? Probably not. I don't know. But yeah, just go face against the AI, they can't deal with it. Also, the AI has been fixed. There are no snacks anymore. Okay, nice memes. I think I'm actually gonna lose against the AI. That means I should just stop playing forever, right? I don't really see how we win this. Hey, it's Jay. Well, we'll just go face. Because it's the AI, we might still win anyway. Not with these draws, but you know, they might go down and punch this for no reason with their face. Here, did you see this movement? This is why we have to uninstall if we lose against the AI. Because it's not artificial intelligence, it's artificial dumbness. So I've been hyping myself up here, and now we're gonna lose. Because this is way too much damage. I don't know, man. He's almost dead to the double Sunstorm Bracers. Nice. Do I really need to top deck to beat the AI? Oh, net slag. This is like a real Magmar player. They're going face with this. We're almost dead. This is actually a tough game against the AI, imagine. But yeah, it's AI, so they lost. Oh yeah, this thing. If they had just blocked with this thing, we would... Let's just not talk about how stupid the AI is. We know. Well played. You didn't. Magmar aspect. I only just noticed that they have 4 eyes. That's pretty nasty. I didn't know they were insects. Insects usually have more, but... this spot actually looks rough. Does the starter deck have Dispel? I don't think so, because Sunbloom is a rare nowadays. 2 strike here, Onion was lethal too. Oh yeah, because that thing gets attacked from being damaged to the 4 needler. I should read cards, but... Well, I read that card before, and that's why I know it's trash. True Strike is actually unironically probably good against Songhai, against Spellhai. Kill some Chakris and Heartseekers, kill off boars, bring 4 wins into Tempest range, that kind of shit. Don't put 2 strike in your deck, by the way. Did you see the shit? Hit, then has become a fox. Oh man. I should have taken it out. Sasto Braces, also actually OP here. What do you mean Fenrir is good? You can answer it for 0 mana. Nice. Again they hit this and then put removal on it. We could also just martyr that, I don't know. Let's replace this shit. We have a big board. I think I will martyr it because then we have actually something to do this turn and can do 8 with this. Why am I commentating this like it's a real game? Nice. Oh, it lagged a little bit there. That's new. I guess the AI still has a little bit of trouble. Hey, affection orb. And we have all factions now. So now we can actually start playing ladder. Building a budget deck. What's up chat? Hope you had a good holiday, Ferocca. Thank you. I hope you too, Fusion. I had a good holiday. Because there was a girl that was nice. And I had my birthday pretty much at the same time. It was good shit. Why a new account? Basically because people asked me. They wanted me to play a Smurf and see how I would do that. It's very cringe for Liner to have airdrop when they are the only faction to benefit from Zeal. Yeah. Why is the bad card now that it has airdrop? I think it's still bad. But at least you can do Divine Bond combo cheese with it, like airdrop it in the corner against a faction with weak range removal, and then magnetize or in Nexus Divine Bond. You can do that kind of shit with it now. High stake matches, indeed. You get something by playing all factions at least once. A bit curious why you just go liner on all of them. Because I didn't really think about it. That's one reason. The other reason is budget liner is probably the best budget thing to do. So it's nice to level it up and get some shit. The elusive Pokemon girl, yes. Oh, that did really well. Yes, it did. So yeah, it's an alt account. I was asking chat like, oh, I kind of don't want to play ladder now, but I want to keep streaming. I want to make it to the patch. What should we do? And this was one of the ideas that people had, and I quite liked the idea. So here we are. What cards do you get after? Oh wait, we have some extras, so we can actually craft a common. Wait, what? Didn't update, right? Yeah, we have 60 spirit. We can get one common. Oh, we already got 2 snow chasers from packs. That's lucky. Maybe we could also play Vanar. Then we have good removal. We barely have any minions. 2 Wolfraven too, and 2 Cryo, and we got a pretty and we can craft a 3rd Hailstone with the spirit we got. If we have good neutrals, we could also play Valar instead of Lionor. It's a prismatic blaze hound. I think that thing will be brought to the doggy asylum. Prismatic Windrunner. So I can exchange this for any epic in the game. I got quite lucky, I think, with the first few cards. We probably already have a regular fire ×3. I have to check. If we don't, it's probably in the starter deck. You probably unlock it, but yeah, we do. So that's 40 more spirit. So people for this version, this is still pre-patch obviously, because the patch is coming in less than an hour. For this economy was really bad, right? That you couldn't build anything. Let's see if we can prove them wrong or if we end up agreeing. I mean, I actually already did this for 10 hours, but I did get my Kickstarter orbs after that, so I can't really judge people on their anger about the economy. Didn't really, yeah, I played only 10 hours with the bad economy. Primus, we got 0, same for Mystic. So we could get Primuses and Mystics if we kill the Prismatic Windrunner. This is not a bad budget card, but it's Prismatic. This is nice if you play face. It's kind of cute with Snowpiercer. Snowpiercer now, if you hit a minion with it, you do 1 chip damage to the enemy in general. So then this thing costs 2. Damage until the patch. Oh, that little. That's nice. So not much of a Smurf adventure, I guess. We just did the puzzles and probably 1 game on ladder. 40, isn't it? 40 what, Brownski? I'm not sure what you're referring to. What then did you give to this account? Mac1 World. What was 6 PM EST? I'm actually really not sure. Look forward to seeing some bronze and silver level plays. We did get a new emote for that Harpool. We have Frog Bronze now as an emote, since so many people subbed today. Friend battle for free spirit orb achievement. Yeah, who wants? Is there anybody who doesn't have that achievement yet? Anybody who doesn't have the friend battle yet? Because then we can do that against each other for an orb. Because as with 100 wins, probably quite mediocre, but happy to have got it over with. Didn't expect to be ranking up with Flynar. I mean, it's not bad for, you know, budget. I'm assuming you were doing it budget. Where's Phil Slipman at? Last time you were smoking Fate and you were talking to Hamite about Phil Slipman, I asked if you guys wanted to enable it, and you didn't say anything, so about that at least, so I thought you didn't want it. I can enable it, just let me know. I mean, I disenchant a lot of stuff that the more experienced player I know won't need. If you don't know enough that trial faction at the start is a bit rough. Yeah, okay, if you're new you don't know what to disenchant, you mean. But there is a guide now. Fate made a disenchant guide recently. Half hour, okay, nice. Also, I think my first packs were pretty lucky too. Friend achievement, yeah. If you play a friend in a friendly, you get an orb. That's an achievement. I know anything. I just like watching the creatures fight. I use all the cool monsters. So you basically play this like a Pokemon game. I don't have it yet. Okay. So my name is Mag1 Worlds. You can add me in game. I'll accept it. We can play a game. It's really just one friend game? Yes. Hey, Harpoon knows that I have a Bellatrix TV emote. An Araki 4-head hunter. My deck is 2850, so not quite budget. Yeah, I think in Fate's tournament it was 2800 max, so all you need to do is cut one rare. And then you have a budget deck. You get an orb from a friendly battle, yes. If you never played a friendly battle before. It's only for your first time, of course. We were high at the time, come on man, I'm not surprised. Fuck Hammond and myself in the chat. I will enable it in BTTV. Result don't matter, but the certain match needs to be proper. Prof don't cut if you instant concede. Yeah, you can't instant concede. Can you show right the name? Yes. I think you do have to play it out, but I know at some point the game sees your game as a game, even if you concede, but I don't know what the cutoff is, so. Anyone else in chat needs that quest on? Because I do. I do need to actually make a deck. I'm just gonna disenchant these prismatics. We're stuck. Okay, there we go. Goodbye. So I accept this. I'll make a deck and then we can play. We also almost have 3 martyrs. Wait, what? Only 1 lion installed in the starter pack? Same for Fenrir. Do we have any more prismatics? You can disenchant? No. 550 spirit. We can make 2 common sets with that, so probably Primus Fist Mystic. I'm gonna get some orbs soon when the patch hits. I know I only leveled up Lionar, but kind of want to be careful with crafting here. I actually really need to pee, so this will have to... Wait, we don't have a watch section? I guess because we didn't play a ladder game. You're beautiful. You too. The laziest you too that you can ride. Let's just put random shit into the Lionar deck and don't care. 1 lion. Oh, we actually got triple bonds. And this thing, and this thing, and this thing. Not sure if I'm gonna keep this thing. Windblade is nice. Tempest. Divine Bond. I guess I'll just put in 3 because what else can I put in? Repulsor is nice. Shaman is nice. with the triple bond. Blood here. Oh yes, budget ammo. Nice. Hailstone, Bright Moss. We still have room for 2 big boys. I think this is decent for what we have. I really need to pee though, and I can't play a replay. Well, actually we can. Through here. We'll just... So I'll be back soon. I will mute of course and put it on real time ×2. Okay, I'm back. That must be the most budget deck. Yeah, it looked like it's not hard to make a budget deck with them. Now you see what beginners like Bond. Yeah, that's a good experiment, I guess, right? Now I understand. There's really nothing else to do. If you guys want to speedrun levels up to 10, just concede to others. The winners get full XP. What happened in this game? Did Jay win yet? Cropolite is somebody who's in chat quite often. Playing Naga against Jay on Spell. That's pretty scary shit. Nice 2 damage in a focus. And another 2 damage in a focus. This guy's the only guy I've ever tipped, and you'll see why. He's a base gamer. Okay. Now I'm very curious. Because yeah, he's in chat very often, Jay. He's a sub, even. Let's get to level 10. Is he just gonna drop an Arctic displacer on your face or something? Cold. The one-off killing edge. I know your list, Jay. You showed it to me. I do like the idea of a one-off tracer in Songhai. Sometimes you just need a little bit of time. So it's a true gamer moment, I guess, right? Because next turn they're dead, so something should be coming now. Hello? Maybe I should turn off real time. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty nice. That's a pretty nice suicide. I like it. That must sound horrible out of context. And versus Mogwai. Nice. I'm happy that he's playing. Not fan of Linar. Yes. You could upload my aggro one though. Yeah, Linar is a bit resonant sleeper sometimes. So we're gonna play the friendly for the orb and then also on the ladder. Wait, what? Why Paps became J? Did you see this shit? I clicked Paps and then J just ate him. And now it's okay again.
versus Lionel.
Well, that's actually a nice Linar curve. Just a bit worried about. Wait, it's a friendly. Let's just not try hard here. I was going to say, oh, I want to find my blood tears for pyros, but it's a friendly. So let's just play and do whatever. Bug report time, yeah. Jay being overpowered as usual. That's actually weakest faction now. Almost everyone thinks it's Vitruvian wrote that. And I agree. We're getting obelisked. Whatever we summon there just dies to shit. Six damage. But yeah, let's not replace and all that jazz. As it is a friendly indeed. There are less spawns from this thing that can hit us here. Oh yeah, I put 3 of these in the deck. I forgot. It was pretty good against obelisks. Sunbloom moment, yeah. Unfortunate that Sunbloom is rare now. It is a beautiful Sunbloom, but now's the time to cash in on that fact that Channel Post Wars gaming while Ferocca is smurfing. Pretty smart. Then I have to get off my smurf and ruin the stream. This is really friendly, emotes will be used. Oh, I forgot, I don't have the mystic thumbs up here. Sorry, I have mine. But this is not gonna work. Okay. Number 5. Actually getting fucked by this thing here. If we had played this in tryhard mode, we would have just backed off and repulsed the beast things in to kill it. I also forgot that the one of Stormblade because, you know, weird budget list. And that can also really help with approaching obelisks. Personally, Vener, Abyss, Mech, somewhere Line and Vet. To be honest, everything's pretty close together. Probably biased those since I played almost entirely for Truven and Ladder. I feel like their faction is pretty even power level other than for Truven, yeah. I mean, I think everyone feels this way about that. I do think Magna has more cheat cards than other facts, though, but overall they're pretty fair. I don't think they're fair. I think they have many cheat cards, but so does Songhai. I do think Songhai and Magmar are the most broken. Also Lady Lock, Naga kind of shit would be nice. Someone's answer is always the same: remove the opposing general. Mine doesn't really need legendaries, maybe Circle of Life, Decimate. They don't need Decimate for sure. But yeah, they don't really need legendaries. Circle of Life is nice. Okay, but vision rates too high. Most attacks I've seen look completely on the list. Is there any particular that I just haven't faced or what? I think it's just because they have a decent matchup against Songhai and Magmar at the same time. And those are the most popular factions, it seems, at the moment. What happened? We died. I have no idea why or how, but it's okay. I really don't see it. Place this thing. I don't know. Let's just... Killing Divine Bond is to kill ourselves now. But wait, maybe we don't get the achievement if I don't die, so let's just hit pass. Well played. I'm getting hungry. It's really the next day. There we go, an orb. Three rares is nice. Chexy, sword, flash. Okay, let's play a ladder game with this garbage. Random golems and other things.
Lionar versus Lionar.
If you lose, you still get the orb, yes. Little over 10 minutes until now is patch time, okay. Then probably after this game. You, thanks for the orb, you too. If Esther phasing is finest, is the opponent name? What is it? Notebook, notebook minus book. Nice, nice meme. Should have probably kept Bright Moss. Good 2-drop going second. I actually only just realized we have this in our budget deck. That's a pretty nice combo. We also have Nagas, right? So we can get some shaman value. That does look like a bronze card. So if we find a better 2-drop than this, we are gaming. Well, blood here it is. That's fine actually. Because of his dying wish, we'll still get these triggers on this. Ta-da! And we got Divine Bond, so we can make a big Sentinel. That's pretty cool for a budget deck. Shaman with Sentinel, Naga, Tempest, Divine Bond. Is that a Dutch accent I hear? Yes. You do hear that. And it's also one that has some trouble talking at the moment because I've been live for probably over 12 hours and it's 8 AM on the next day. Been up all night. Thanks for the follow, next Salito. Yeah, that's 8 minutes ago, but I only see it now. I need to rechat after this turn. I'm gonna sneeze. Looks like a Naga turn. Not even gonna hit with the Sentinel because Divine Bond. can get way more attack out of that thing. We can just kill an Iron Cliff. Nice at the go phase here. And so that it can give me better martyrdom value. I know it didn't matter with that punch, but still. It's pretty funny. 5+2 could be nice, Repulsive Beast is nice. I think I can just go face with this, we're playing in bronze. Don't have to preserve board. And just drop a fucking golem. And you know, if they remove it and play a threat, we have Repulsor Beast, so... They actually found the second rare in the deck. And the same card too. Lucky bronze players. XD. Not even replacing. Oh yeah, I guess I should commentate a bit, even though I'm not taking the games too seriously. If you put the provoke here, this general cannot move for the new players, so that means this thing cannot move in range at all. My general blocks and their own general blocks. I'm a real bronze player now. I'm fucking Divine Bonding for the win. Bonk. You know, I got a new emote just for this situation. People voted for it, but still. I prepared it. Let's see if I missed some chats. It was 5 HP. It's honestly quite overtuned with spell removal. Single target is just too efficient. Are we really talking about astral phasing? I'm confused. The name is triggering me. Only bet much of for Lioness Venom with Profit. That's definitely something that they just lose to once they pull off. I'm not doing stupidly good. Pretty sure the first game is first in AI. Yeah, you have to play the AI. Yeah, the patch is in 4 minutes now. But I don't know, might take some time to deploy. Don't know how this shit works. Very gezellig. Greetings from Groningen. Altijd leuk om willekeurige Nederlanders opeens in de chat te hebben. I got what you mean. 6 stats plus a keyword seems really good value on paper. Sorry, I'm sick today. For people that are just tuning in. Martyr first, then Tempest, bronze moment. There were a few bronze moments in this bronze game. But as a World Champion, I have bronze emote. I actually was in bronze when I won the Wanderer tournament, so. And I was in silver when I won the World Championship. Because I had pretty much already quit the game. Do you have to play the AI? The patch note mentioned about the start decks unlocking if you went to friendly match first. Maybe friendly match works too then. But I didn't realize it. And maybe it's only after the patch. Oh, we got complete 3 solo challenges, get any faction level to 10. Oh yeah, we have more puzzles now. We also have one more orb now. Let's do that first. Hey, an epic. Unstable Leviathan is garbage. This is a good budget card. Same for Chaos Elemental. Not bad. So we can get more gold by doing some puzzles quickly. The patch will hit in 2 minutes anyway, so no point in going on to ladder. I mean, this looks pretty self-explanatory. If this is the level of the puzzles in section 3, then easy money. You're gonna get a ton of stuff from the patch soon too. Yeah, I will go back to my main account then, because I feel like I might have a full collection after that shit. Because my what's the name? My faction levels are very high on there. Only Magmar is not that high. It's a draw if I hit first, so I imagine it's okay to heal him 3 times. You can't draw in practice in puzzles. I mean you can, but then you fail. Is the Kickstarter orb giveaway happening right as patch hits? No. If you mean the 55,000 orbs, no. That is coming soon, just like the Chromatic Jaxi. Those are the only 2 coming soon things. Easy money. The puzzle seemed a bit buggy. Actually won one just now by drawing. Yeah, that shouldn't be possible, I don't think. Got way too low roll 0 orb. That chance will be very low because 55,000 orbs among like 2,000 players, yeah. Yo, where's the patch? It'll probably happen any minute. Destroy 50 enemy minions. I will check the Discord for any announcements about the patch. Oh, I'm actually hungry. Maybe I should stop staying up for the whole day. How am I gonna fall asleep with the morning light already shimmering in? Go live at... Okay, Cyber literally just posted patch 0.2.1 will be live shortly. Please note that retroactive account rewards will be rolled out over the next few hours, may not be available immediately. Oh, what? But that's why I kept up all night, so that I could open the new rewards and, you know, do the new patch with the viewers. But it might take a few hours apparently to get the retroactive rewards. So debated indeed. Needs time to deploy, give them like 10 minutes. Yeah, but it's gonna even take even longer maybe. We might get lucky that we get the retroactive rewards quickly. Want everyone basically a full collection. I think people that leveled up many factions, like all 6 probably, at least after the 55,000 orbs drop. What makes me wonder is that some of these orbs are going to be sent on accounts that are no longer active, kind of sad. Yeah. Is there like statistics provided for total players registered? Dreamslov must have it, but I don't know it. Especially because some people play in browser, so there's no Steam chart. I pity thee. I pity myself too. I want to sleep. Don't you get kicked out of the game when the patch gets deployed or something? Like, how does that work? I know some games just kick you out of the server for a little bit. Cashrai, Meme Blade. Wait, pretty sure that would have been a funny fuck up. How do we see if the patch is being deployed, yes or no? Do we have enough mana for that shit? 6, 9, 10, 11 after that, so... We do need to take all tiles. Wait, what? I can't reach? I thought I could reach for some reason. Then we need to do it in another way. It's not that hard actually, just like this. I really need to sleep, man. I was awake for 2 days straight recently and it crashed pretty hard right after. Yeah, that doesn't sound healthy. I wonder how many people actually play in browser. I know people that want to play on an iPad can only play it on a browser. And some people do that, I guess. When a Steam updates. Is it better if I'm just waiting for you to solve the puzzles? No. I will solve the other two too. There's only one left actually. Oh, but this was actually the only one from this section that I had some trouble with. I kept putting the shit in the wrong places. And the actual solution was super simple, of course. So let's see if we can actually do that once this time. When I did this for the first time, it was this puzzle, the Storm Target puzzle, and the Polarity puzzle with a Frosthorn Rhino. That took me a long time, but this one didn't take me as long as the Frosthorn one, for sure. The Frosthorn Rhino one was really something else. How did this one work again? A lot of things were bait. Like you cleared this thing. How did this work again? I don't want to do it over and over again. It looks very simple. Suddenly, I don't know. Doesn't this just work? This is actually what I did back then too. That was every time like, isn't this very simple? Don't they just do this? Oh, I really need to sleep. I didn't put the Dark Tide Frenzy on it. But I'm pretty sure the solution is indeed very simple, right? Just do what I did here. But also actually play the Dark Tide Frenzy. Why did I struggle with this the first time? I don't get it. I'm also pretty sure I had another solution than this. There was a solution where I cleared something here and then put it here. Yeah, this was very simple. I don't know. Maybe I didn't sleep back then too. There are more online matches to unlock. Okay. Let's first open an orb. Anybody in a new patch yet? Or should I just close Steam and restart it? Another case elemental, another blaze hound. Divine bonds, I think we already had 3, yes. How is that possible? That we already got 4 of the same rare after like 5 orbs. Rhino puzzle was sneaky, yeah. Sir, is still streaming? What the fuck? Yeah, mate, so it's because of your friends at Dreamsloth. They only just put the patch out, apparently. But I didn't notice it yet. So we started smurfing. It's simple once you already know the concept, but learning these concepts aren't clear right away. Like if you notice pictures that look like one thing, they stare at it and becomes another, and you can't unsee it. You mean those pictures that have 2 faces? Duke Bond, it could have been a Martyr Man. Yeah, I still need a 3rd. General chat in Discord has some funny pining memes. What are pining memes? So basically we are smurfing because basically because people asked me to. They like the idea of me starting a smurf for content, but I'm pretty low energy now, and I think you can imagine why. It's almost 9 AM the next day. Pining for the patch update, or yearning. Pining means yearning. Still nothing. So there's no point in refreshing Steam yet, right? The patch is not live, because then we'll play another bronze game with this nicely terrible deck. Can somebody bring me food? I'm hungry. That 5 gold meme gets me every time. You mean your own gold? Or you mean something else? Pining is a negative attribute suffering. Like a negative yearning. But you want to go to bed after what I told you? I mean, yeah, I knew that I had to wait a long time, but I want to get partner, I guess. Also, Maze, we got new emotes. People have been subbing a lot. I've been very generous. I got an emote that I think you might like. We also have this one, but I think you will like the first one a bit more. They're mentally suffering, okay. And then some given Discord. I guess I will look at general. I don't see them. Maybe it's not in general. Let's play a bronze game. Wait, what? Bronze Lion mirror, so I have to keep this, otherwise we're gonna get Divine Bonded, right? I don't know. Let's replace all this garbage anyway. Okay. Nice. Max replaces, no minions. We have a lot of 2-drops in here. Oh, they don't have a turn 1 play. Saved by the bell, as they say. Yeah, fuck this shit, we're in bronze. We're opening in a bad way. The reason why this is bad, chat, is because, you know, they can remove it very easily like this. But we are sleep deprived and in bronze, so. Now it's dead. But they also have a bad turn. I'm surprised they didn't drop a planar scout into my mana tile. Cliff. Yeah, I don't even care if you mortar this. Divine Bond. This is typical bronze level gameplay. Linar, big health, Divine Bond. It's over. Not surprised that Macer is already using bronze. I was going to say Brazier. I've been doing this for a few hours where I mix words because I'm so tired. For example, I said reap. You can easily reap in soul. And I meant rent cheaply. To reap. Rent cheap. Makes sense, right? Playing into Sunstone Braces? Exactly. Well, you say Kappa, but we're in bronze. They play starter decks. The starter deck has Sunstone Braziers, so it was actually a misplay. You're blind and open up general, and the first thing I see is a meme. You're blind, open up general, and the first thing I see is a meme. I guess I am blind. What are we gonna do? Just bonk him. We could top deck lethal actually with a repulsor beast. They play the Silverguard Squire. Since it will not actually be lethal, let's just play this stupid golem. We don't even need to martyr this shit, but I don't know. I'm just not feeling it. I'm just not feeling the try hard in bronze thing. Maybe I should though. There are more smurfers out here, right? Did you craft cliffs? No, I got them from my first few packs together with the Stormblade. Have you considered making from bronze a free emote so we can roast you? If I am partner... Wait, didn't Nangert ask that like 4 hours ago? Or somebody else? What's actually good to go about getting partner? I didn't answer that. That is the thing that I was going to do in my browser. I was going to look up all the benefits. Anyway, I can tell a few from my head. One that I really like is follower emotes. Then if you follow me, you can use emotes. That's how simple it is. And then I can put bronze as a free emote, basically a follower emote. And silver and gold and diamond and S rank can then be all followers emotes or something. So that's something. For some reason affiliates are not allowed to have follower emotes. You can only have 5 follower emotes, but no discrimination pay was for roasting. Yeah, just make me partner, Jay, and you will have it. Oh, that's also a thing, yeah. Buy emotes with points, but that's not what I'm talking about. I guess you know what I'm talking about, right? You've never seen a streamer with follower emotes? New show product, don't care. Well, we killed only 1 minion in that battle. My nose is getting more and more stuffy. I will hunt the Twitch CEO down, thanks. Opponent, bronze. The opponent is bronze. Thanks for the follow, MJ630. Let's keep this shit. Bronze high. Any patch news, people? 120 views so party, this is a crime. The thing is, Elix, on some days I had less than 75 viewers on average, and I streamed so many hours that it's hard to fix the average. But I am super close. I will check actually how close. And I was also going to check more partner benefits, right? Twitch partner benefits. Another one I know is that currently I have to pay for transaction costs from Twitch to my bank account, and for some reason they are suddenly generous. If you are a partner, then you don't need to pay that anymore. Another one I remember is I'm just gonna do this clown shit. The other one I remember is I can actually change my emote tag, because at the moment my emote tag makes no sense, right? It just uses the first six letters. All partners have that. They just use your first six letters. So I basically have this incomplete name. Or I could use a shorter name. I want a shorter name. If Fer is not taken, I will take that. Otherwise Fero. Otherwise I'll just take the whole name. That makes more sense than Ferocca without the A at the end. I mean, obviously it's a pretty nice Naga. Let's just not think, not replace, just Naga this shit up. There are probably better plays, especially after replacing that. Come on. Did you see how they played that turn? We're an actual bronze. This is not a smurfer like us. We can do whatever. Maybe these are famous fast words, last word or something. But noise. Well, they got the Songhai instinct, just hitting face. Oh, yeah, this thing. Whatever. I was playing Song myself recently. Anytime I go for a song, my heart sinks and expect that I turn every game. Yeah, it's very stressful to play against Songhai. Then I play really, so relieved. Scogenos overflowing with orbs. Panic now? What does it mean? I guess I'll check again. Hello? Discord, please load. Whoa, that's a lot of new posts. What the fuck? What is this alien head? Who is this blue cunt? He just got orbed. Okay. Let's not play into the backstab mask, shall we? Because if they got that for an orb, they'll definitely play it. Still no update. I want to sleep. That's the main character from Megamind. Pretty enjoyable animation. Is that why he has a galaxy brain? Because he's from Megamind? Are there any news about the update delay? Nope. Might be live in browser version. Oh really? That's cool. I will check it. I can't stream from there. I don't have it set up for browser, but games, Duelyst. Oh, that side is not working for me at all. Is it our turn yet? Blood Rage Mask. So they play the spell, equip Blood Rage Mask, equipped, and play the spell. That's pretty funny. This is one of those people that will complain about pay to win on Reddit. They play the legendary only. Okay. We still barely killed any minions. What's the name of the wrestler announcer dude? The meme with him smelling money. John Cena or something? That's the only wrestling meme I've ever heard of. Because wrestling is not that funny. Vince McMahon. Legendary won the game was unfair and you know it. Yes. Abuse. All these bronze abyss play things that die to Tempest, right? So yeah, we're gonna miss turn 1, but at least we're not gonna die to Soul Shadow Pact. I do have a lot of 2-drops, come on. Ugh. Oh, it's available for me on Steam. Oh, cool. Should I close the game then? After this game, of course. Man, I hope you're aware that even after patch, it's live active viewers will take some time. Yeah, I read it from Simon's post. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna make it until... The whole reason I stayed up so long was because I thought... we could actually play the patch for 1 hour and go to bed after the patch goes live, but there's nothing to do if the rewards will be delayed for a long time. But I guess I will, I can say I kept my promise to chat that I'll keep streaming till the patch hits once it's live, and then I'll just run. Oh, are we actually gonna lose now? In bronze? Or are we gonna top deck Repulse the Beast? I don't know. Kinda feel like keeping the double Divine Bond. Because it's bronze. Bronze level plays. Oh, I'm at 55k orbs now. I just want the patch notes to be live. Open some faction orbs. Smell some spirit from faction levels. Yeah, it's out of this on Steam. Okay, cool. I like how they put out a patch that might not work when the patch is what it mean a few hours. I mean, it's just patience. Sleep schedule scammed, definitely. Did a few subjects and got 10 gold, nice. Then we'll do that after this game. Should be about active, the only thing that's with active rewards will not be immediate to happen over the next few hours. Maybe I'm just lucky and I got my shit earlier than the other people. Means playable. But I'd rather just moss you. That mossed. Nice big moss. Thanks for the follow, White Tiger. Yeah, the patch is in. Okay, cool. I want to refund and need my lessons to stomp on the silver players. Just go back into this game. Nice. You played it when, White Tiger? During 1 draw, during 2 draw? Give me my dino packs. Dinos have been extinct for a while, I'm sorry to tell you. It must be very shocking news for you, but they are no longer with us. Wait, what? Okay. I'm so tired I can't count. I thought I was going to blot here too, but should be fine. A rare in this economy. This guy is already playing a new patch. Nice. Thank fuck I didn't blot here. Stop hitting my face. Moss. Just got the email that patch is live. Yeah, it's definitely live. Well, how much removal do we have in this deck? This is like some Vanner shit. I thought I was gonna kill you now. Why are you stalling so hard? Do I actually have to fucking martyrdom this stupid thing? I'm playing around Random Shadow Nova because we're actually kind of close to losing here. This deck doesn't have heals, and they still have 6 cards, so they still have 500 more Dark Terminus and Ritual Banishing. More Night Sorrows. It's a fucking rare. Is it a Silhouette Tracer? No. I think they don't know what the book does. Ooh! My sleep deprivation is paying off. Because otherwise Mazer couldn't have woken up in the morning to give a gift sub to a yogurt. Thanks, Mazer. Why doesn't it work right now? Nice bait, yogurt. Pretending to be dumb. XD. Thank you, Mazer. And let's see, that thing is far away. Is there some lethal here? I wish I could Naga on this thing. Hey, actually I think there was a lethal with Naga on this. Give it health, Divine Bond. Too late now. Let's play around random grasp bullshit. Don't want to lose in bronze after missing lethal. Oh, you still have an artifact. Now I die to double Shadow Reflect. I guess if I do lose this game in bronze, it's a good time to do the patch. If there are no rewards yet, just uninstall. And go to bed. I guess it's not really possible to lose in bronze. I say that, but I'm one of lethal. We're gonna lose in bronze. Never mind. This time I know what Shaman does. It's pretty hard to take this game seriously, but then when you actually get close to losing, it's pretty sweaty. I believe Nitro comes with the starter deck. Oh wait, I have to close the window so that you guys don't see anything in case the... I don't know, man. You never know when you update the game. Quit. Close Steam. And relaunch. And then we will switch to the main account, and maybe for some reason we will have all rewards already, unlike everyone else. I found you, Ferocca, by watching the game. Yeah, that's why I'm streaming in this category now. But actually in this patch, did you see that, Mazer? In this patch they're fixing the not being able to stream in Duelyst 2 category. Well, you can, of course, but you won't show up in the game. But that's fixed now. I believe Nitro comes with the starter deck. Really? It's so rare though. The patch is live, but it got no orb, so I uninstalled. Same. Download for me when I restarted Steam. Okay, that's what I did now too. Oh, it's yeah, it just updated. Okay, like how they used to prefer to definitely talk to me. I mean, I know you're a dev, Mazer. Or is that not what you mean? I do have a random orb in my account at the moment. So they're just dropping in slowly? Is that how it works? I have no idea how this shit works. Oh no, never mind. I'm still in my Smurf, right? Kids, please get your 8 hours of sleep every day. What? Do I really have to use my email? What? Why is this shit not working? I can no longer log in on my main account. We're fucked. Is this has this something to do with the update, or did I get hacked? I heard some notifications in the meantime. Thanks for the follow, Leaf Smell and Shifty Gamer. It's one letter difference of what I wanted to hear. Use your username? I used it. No, it didn't say that null thing either. Is no words delivered yet? No, it will happen in the next few hours. No, I have my password. I write my passwords on a piece of paper because paper can't get hacked. 5-head or 4-head, not sure. Maybe I have to spell it with a capital F. Does it matter? No. Is this it? No. Okay. 1 moment. Okay, I think this should be fine. It's probably old password. F. I'm still around. So they're getting eject schematics game for network test purposes, right? Yes. But it got banned on every single of my test server accounts. I'm not sure if that matters. I mean, it might as your punishment for getting banned, but you know, all our accounts are new again, so it's probably connected to your email or something. Close service because just passion. Everyone is logging in, hoping for this. I just relogged fine. I'm just going to do the forgot password thing. It's not really possible because I have it on a piece of paper, but I guess I forgot it. There's probably something going on here with sleep deprivation. But this should fix it very quickly. Hello, email. Relog did nothing for me. Sleep deprivation always prevents me from typing correctly, so that could also be it. And if the patch features go live, well, it will take some time for the rewards to arrive, that we know for sure. But I think all the bug fixes will be already ready. I'm also not getting an email to reset my password. Am I some weird edge case of a bug? Is my life a bug? Is my bug alive? So no orbs yet. Yes, not yet. I like how I have so many viewers. Black screen. Talking nonsense. I mean, I did make it to the patch. I have updated my Duelyst. I just can't log in. I'm not getting any password reset email either. I'll try it one more time. What can we do on the Smurf to pretend we played the patch? Is there anything we can do? Anything we can see? I guess I could stream in Duelyst 2 category and still show up. I'm always a weird edge case, I suppose. Podcast mode, yes. Spam folder, I already checked that. And I did the forgot password thing again in case I mistyped the email. No, the stream is actually a black screen. I'm trying to get into the game. Yeah, we're all just screen staring. Grind for affection orb. Oh yeah, that should be easy on the Smurf. Let's do that. Because we can level up so quickly on those. Surely I can still log in with my non-main account. Let's do that shit. If I can't log in with this too, then there is some problem with me. Then maybe the update didn't get updated well. Okay, it's working. Black screen time is over. Hello? Yes. Trying to forget password and still nothing. So you have the same problem, Elix? I guess a few accounts that are getting their rewards now. Maybe that's it. Maybe if your account is in the process of being rewarded, it's kind of locked. I don't know. Bring back the black screen when we riot. Don't worry, I'll go to sleep soon. Then you can look at the black screen forever. Well, not forever, but you know what I mean. Before you think I'm killing myself, XD. So funny. No, a black screen. I'm sorry. But the voices show the profile pals don't match the patch notes, by the way. You have rewards in your profile. Level 2, Vitruvian Spirit Orb. Arizona. Fucking 14 feels bad, man. We have an orb. This is not a faction orb, so this is not new patch content yet. Can quickly build a vet deck and play in bronze for one last game. Siphon, Obelisk, First Wish, Orb Weaver, Bone Sword times 2. Not gonna craft shit with these faction orbs. Scarab, Fireblaze, one Windstorm from my pack. This shit, this shit, this shit, this shit, this shit. Missing. Not gonna play Central Blind Scorch. A little Repulsor Beast. And then what else? Oh, we have 4 Blood Tears. We have a lot of Spirit already. And this was pre-patch, this shit. This was before the economy got fixed. We already had some cards in Spirit. We have 3 more deck spaces. Shamans? Question mark. Chaos Elemental is cool. We don't even have enough 2-drops. Frostbone Nagas. You know what? No 2-drop budget. We have 2 drops left. Just so that I know in the future that I shouldn't play this deck. Wait, now we are missing cards again? Oh yeah, they changed that recently that the general doesn't show up as a card. One of Jaxi then. We have only one anyway. A bronze game, we level up. We open a faction orb. Easy plan a game. I'm gonna get it where I saw my card. I would like a cash try. There's all of this shit in your deck there. Yeah, it's my shit deck. You're still running this shit in gold and it's okay. I was so mad at this agent, so much shit for Arkansas. I still got 40 in my next pack, of course. Let's just keep this shit. Nice Phoenix Fire. Killing a whole 4-drop. I noticed that bronze players skip their turn 1 quite often. Okay. We can push it above Phoenix Fire, hooray. I'm not even denying this mana. Not even anything. I'm just not doing anything. Still no email for password reset. I wouldn't be surprised if you just getting orbs retroactively and now it's kind of locked. Are they playing a real strong eye deck except they miss some turns? Let's play this thing into Blood Rage Mask. I think that's a good idea. I think that's an amazing idea. Random backstab shit because it's bronze. More damage. Nice. MDS Art Seeker into the obelisk. Not even on a diagonal, so that there is a tiny chance that it, you know. Also nice. Look at this. Got comboed. Eight attack Xerix without Aurora's Tears. Pretty cool stuff. And now we can see that the patch has hit us. Here. An orb with a Vitruvian logo on it and a Vitruvian color. And we're now 25. Real gamers. Let's open this shit. Okay, I'm saying that too much. We also got a regular orb. Let's do the boring one first and save the best for last. Pretty boring indeed. A crab pack. Well, this is nice. A Fenrir. A Mystic. This is actually very good for a crab pack. Spirit Harvester 2. We already have Triple Tempest, I think. What do we get from the Faction Orb? A fucking legendary. Scarab. Obelisk. Comic Flash. Not comic. Cosmic. Tracer. That's nice. I don't even have a single Tracer on my main account. Just never got any from orbs. And this is... It's not Maelstrom. I disappoint. I would like to do some more new patch content. So I'll make a black screen and try it a little bit more to get in on my main. And open millions of orbs because I'm the chosen one to get my retroactive rewards much earlier than the rest of you. Black screen content is back. I said black screen content will be back. Okay, I think you guys will be happy, and then I clicked mute instead of invisible. I love the black screen, everybody does. Faction packs confirmed stacked. You mean that they're stacked with legendaries, right? Log main account to get rewards. Yes, I'm gonna try that. I couldn't log in, but maybe now I can. So this thing. Ugh. I can't get in. One more time, do the email thing. That's probably only going to clog things. I'm afraid the biggest batch of the patch update content will have to wait for later. It's too dark and cold in here. We love the back screen in this chat. Thanks for the follow, Pasty G. Or see the heavy price. Yes, it is a black screen. Because I'm trying to log in, trying to reset the password, but you know what, I'll try it on the browser version. Play on web. Because I do have a scene for browser, it's just ugly. There are some, you know, pieces of black screen in the browser, below and on top. I'm now downloading the browser cache thing. But yeah, we did already see a little bit of new patch content, right? The Vitruvian Faction Orb. So I kept my promise. And took my game over the back screen. Pretend I'm streamer. VAV pinup? That's disgusting. A boar pinup? I want a boar on a skewer. That's also a kind of pinup, right? Nice little pig meat. Just means we can watch a black screen in the game at the same time. At least I'm not gonna say I'm upset, but I prefer a fully black screen. No, then we'll keep it like this. Why Z keys are swapped for pressing Alt Tab? Might only be a German keyboard thing though. Maybe I have Korean keyboard on. I sometimes do. It seems normal. I don't have a German keyboard. The ongoing good ones. Alt Tab. I can try. Press F11 and browser should full screen it. Oh really? Didn't even know that. Let's check. Oh yeah, it works already. The game is not loading for me in browser, but you are right, Waggy, that it puts me in full screen mode in browser. Play.Duelyst. But the browser version is also not working for me. I just keep seeing a sleeping sloth. Maybe it's trying to tell me something about sleep. The sloth slowly hums the moon if you look closely. What? Nice. I was almost going to close the stream, but then Fate resubbed 4 fucking months. Pretty sure that's the maximum. I don't think I've been affiliated for more than that. Thanks, Fate. With the nice emote after the observation of humping the moon. I can't log in. I'll just assume it will be fixed after sleeping. I really think it's just the orbs being put onto my account. Wait, what? Another sub? Jesus, we got new emotes today already, but maybe we're close to more again. Thanks, Leaf Smell. I'm gonna check right now how close you are. I'm a lucky cunt. What can I say? What can you say? You can say that you're a lucky cunt. And that's what you did. This is some kind of freestyle poetry. Black screen brings the subs. Yeah, this is the best content I've ever made. I've been doing it for like half an hour and all I am getting is subs. Need a points award. That's the black screen. So it's one of those things weird pre-married Christian couples do. You mean fucking the armpit? Putting the dick in the armpit and... Oh, of course. I got another sub because I was talking about armpit fucking. Thank you, Andon. That's... Why am I so lucky? Why do I keep getting subs? When I'm just coughing and sniffing and black screening. This is just some new marketing strategy and it's working. What? I think I will just keep streaming with a black screen. I'll be rich tomorrow. Can I go to sleep with the black screen on? Will I then be rich? I would like rich, you know? I would like to be rich. That's what I'm trying to say. Slurring, sleeping, sloth. So many connections to make here. Kind of like Black Box Joseki was right, it works? Yes, Joseki was right all along. In the patch, it said that existing cards will get rewards according to faction level. Yes, I looked and see nothing happened. Oh, don't worry, Baklazan. They said in an announcement that it'll take a few hours for them to arrive. But they will arrive in a few hours. Is there someone else with me with this black box? Don't forget the armpit screwing. I mean, we already have a train, right? Don't we? Oh no, it says we are close to a train in Dutch, so I don't know what you guys see. So I will just say thank you again because this is pretty cool shit. 3 minutes. Thanks again, Fate, Leaf Smell, Andon, and Fafaris for the subs. Spent Bezos box on our Prime. It is nice to make Bezos a bit, well, you can't say poor, but you know what I mean. Just tickle him a bit. It's not like taking money away from him makes Amazon employees get paid fairly or anything, so it's not like he uses the money for paying people. I can't see when I get new emotes. Is this the end for affiliates? You can't get more slots than this for affiliates? Because then we were talking before about what are the advantages of getting partner. And one of the advantages is we can actually get new emotes. I think I'm stuck in the emote game. It doesn't show when I get more emotes. We need partner. We need more emotes. Like, what's the point of all these people being so generous if we don't even get new emotes? I'm sorry guys, you got scammed by Twitch. Not by me, I swear. I'm going to hit the bed. Week. I've been up all night. Not a positive review in the game updated. Hurry up and do the same, guys. Nice bait. Streamlabs 24/7, only sleeping category 5 head. It's working so far. You can use beat the TV and stuff, and 7 TV. I draw a VOD pin-up emote for you. I mean, if it's free, I will not refuse. Thank you. I cannot promise I will use it though, which will be very ungrateful. But I can at least use it as a BTTV emote, right? Because Twitch doesn't like sexual emotes. But Better Twitch TV allows a bit more. You're getting enough views lately, I think. Yeah, even with a black screen and really nothing. And stuff knows. It just keeps working. Is this how Instagram influencers feel? Like, you know, they do a bunch of nothing and that's it? Rich. I exist, so I'm rich. I exist, so I'm a black screen. Yeah, no matter how I keep refreshing, I think I'm at the max of my emotes. Let's just Google this shit. Affiliate emotes. And I'm also gonna check how close I am to be able to apply for partner, which means they can say no because they look at multiple months of performance, which I don't really have. But again, at least we can try. Once we hit the requirements, then you can send something in. I guess when the Twitch moderators or whatever check this stream and they see this black screen content, they can no longer deny that I have to be a partner. Yeah, we're already at the highest amount of emotes for affiliate. 50 sub is the max, and for partner there's not really a max. You can go up to 7,000 subscribers and then you finally get your 54th emote. So yeah, we just need partner, and then at 65 we have new emotes, 65 subs. Okay. And how close am I to that? Oh, didn't update yet. It's the same as when I checked before. Almost 71 out of 75. I need 75. This is how talk show host podcasters feel. Yeah, they also don't do a whole lot, do they? Well, maybe a few that are journalistic. So just setting category, easy. Why are there still so many people here? I don't get it. Who uses the matroshkas? I hope more people. Because I like them. I ordered them from Alga for a reason. I like matroshkas. They're the mascot. I'm hoping for them to balance cards to nerf the always used cards who work above the weak ones. These are cards that are never used. They already did that a bit. A lot of cards of the original patch 60 have been tweaked. But yeah, more tweaks would be nice. Black screen again. Yes, this is content, Jay. I got 4 subs in 2 minutes with black screen content. So this is the new Twitch meta. Fuck the hot tubs. Fuck the... Jamie Oliver, no. What's his name? Hell's Kitchen. The cunt guy. That meta. What other stupid things have we had? Anyway, this is the new meta. Let's forget about the old trends. This is the new thing. Orb waiting room. Yeah, I guess this is the orb waiting room. And that's why it's empty. A black screen. Because it's a waiting room with no orbs. I'm from Argentina, 21 hours here. Having dinner watching. What exactly are you watching, Biotechno? Can you explain to me what you're watching? What great is this is featured on the game's homepage? Just black screen. I didn't get anything. Well, I did get patched. I restarted my Steam and it did patch. But I can't log in. And when I do forget password, I don't get any emails. I guess I will restart Steam once more. And also try to go into the browser version. The browser version was also not loading for me. Yeah, it's still fucking trying to fall asleep. The little sloth on the moon. It's still Zing. What is that shit? Wouldn't feed it to my dog? Oh, that Gordon. Yes, it's Gordon. Gordon Ramsay. Ramsey. Ramsej. He probably has Egyptian parents. The first open to open a faction orb. Logged in and there is a new patch. The patch of live rewards are being rolled, yeah. New Black Void themed faction, yes. This is Void Hunter, the faction. In this new Duelyst game you can only play Void Pulse and Void Hunter. You kill off your Void Hunters to draw Void Pulses. And then we're stuck in an eternal loop of getting hit and heal up and damage and heal up, and it's purgatory. You just keep taking damage and healing up, you can never die. I wish Void Pulse didn't heal, you scream. I wish it only did damage. Okay, that was maybe a bit too poetic. I'll try again to log in. I restarted the game again. Oh, I think the browser version... Finally, the browser version is actually loading the cache now. So maybe we can go into the browser version soon. It'll take a bit before it's at 100, but... There's progress, right? So this is the famous Draw Zero Duelyst. Yes, and that's why you have to play Void Hunter. If you don't have Void Hunter in your starting hand, you probably lose. Does you know how fucking smugly it looks at me? The slots are pretty slow though. Don't think they could eat that many orbs in such little time. They can't touch grass, it's buried under the snow. Sounds like a winter excuse. I'm having Christmas in summer. Oh yeah, Argentina is also southern hemisphere, of course. Which you want people sitting here for so long watching a sick man while staring at the black screen. Yeah, that's why I asked Biotech, can you please explain to me what you're watching during dinner? I don't know why this shit works either, Jay, but I will take it. If this is what people want, I'll give it to them. Still can't log in. Gonna replace mobile and to search for void hunters. We will get it someday. I hope. ASMR stream, am I not? Yes, you are. ASMR POV. World Champion tries to seduce you after 500 hours of sleep deprivation with black box Joseki memes. Yeah, I also think Lion budget is best. You see, this is what people want. My oldest John also is like, this is the best thing ever. I can't be more satisfied. I am the perfect customer to the perfect manufacturer. Thanks, John. I hope your eyes are fine. Oh, I guess that's why you like the black screen content, because you got myotis. I keep saying this, but I'm actually not sure if it's an eye disease. I thought it was. I will Google it. No, it's a mouse-eared bat. Okay. Chat, what is the eye disease that's similar to myotis in sound? Oh, the browser version is loaded now. So I'll try to log in there. It's still not working. Well, I think I've been hacked. Myotis from bats, yes, okay. Yes, you're just in time for the best content Duelyst has ever seen, Dex, man. It's because, you know, I don't know. There you go, good answer. Very snappy, very witty. By the way, sniffling and coughing, yeah, that's ASMR, right? Is there anything wrong with that? Especially when these sounds are combined with epic music? I'm pretty sure you hear two songs combined to each other now. I have the browser version on and the Steam version. We're just composing something here. Yes, it's doubling. I know why, and I'm not doing anything about it. What are you gonna do about it? Was the game removed by the same devs and studio? No. The closest thing to that is Cyben. He worked with CPG and he's in Dreamsloth. Pretty sure he's the only one that did that, right? Patch when? The patch is already there, but I can't log in. Maybe I should open more songs? Is that what the people want? Can I get a password reset email, please? Will it arrive? I need to triple this music now. Oh, you can play your own music, right? Can you get the collection screen music and practice music in it too? No, because I cannot log in. Well, not with the right account anyway. The same song in YouTube. I don't know the song name. And I'm falling asleep, so sounds like effort. I think not putting in effort is what got me 5 subs in 20 minutes, so I think I'll just continue not putting in effort. Just to rule it out, but are you looking at the correct email? Yes, I'm using the correct email. Sound of the mouse gives a nice touch to the stream. It's part of the ASMR. It would be nice if I had proper equipment, right? Then I could use a mic that doesn't catch the mouse sound, but at the moment I don't have an option. Oh, this shit is getting crazy now. The music. I didn't even open more, so I'm not sure why it's going apeshit. I feel like I will get approved for partner, considering I have more subs than is possible for your emote slots as an affiliate. That seems like a solid argument to be Twitch partner, right? Because, you know, Twitch also needs more emotes. They want to have more emotes, right? That's their business model. Tiny PNG files. It's basically NFT trading. Twitch is just an NFT trading site. I figured it out. I did get an email about the patch. Why don't I get an email for resetting? Try this. That email was not found. Yeah. Why did I log out? Now I can never log back in. My 6 has got hit in my end turn. Really? I'll look at that. Huh? What happened to your interface? Is this in browser or something? That's weird, man. Maybe it's a new bug. Always exciting, new bugs. Just trying to make me pass my turns. As you play match, we didn't get my active rewards yet. They said it will take a few hours and it will like passively come in. So we just have to be patient. I can't even log in. You appear live in the game like Isugu, that's why I noticed you. Yeah, it's pretty nice to be in the client. Very techno. Automod is kicking my ass. You're not allowed to say hell yeah? You are, right? Oh, Harpo received his rewards. Now I really want to log in. Then we have some real content before the end, but maybe that's not what the people want. That's what we've been talking about all the time. Maybe I should just continue not putting in effort. Oh, hi Omega. But how did I miss all these messages? Okay, I see it now, Lee Smell. Autobot is bullying me. I said shut the fuck up, no way. Yeah. I allowed it this time. It's that J. That J. It's the tournament J. Why I got headache now? Same. I should just sleep, but I want to log in. get my rewards. I stayed up all night for this shit. Do I have another password to try? I mean, I have it on a piece of paper here what my password is, but... Okay, I'll try this one more time, I guess. Ugh. Nothing. Nothing works. Did I really get hacked? In the 1 hour I played on the Smurf? Is that a thing? Never was staying up for a game. You're not wrong, je suis slave, but the thing is I have no life and I like this game anyway and I like streaming, so I did the stupid thing. I did the stupid thing yet again. Stank Bush. Stank Bush Senior. So it was me locks your account. Can you please unlock it? I'm on the edge of giving up here. I think I'm closing some music here. And go to sleep and hope I have a password reset email when I wake up. Don't worry, I will open all the orbs on stream. Also not here. Okay. Yeah, I just can't get in. Unlock it if you grind this account to ask probably. I can do that. Anything to get my account back. I think this is the end of the Sniffles. The Sniffles ASMR. Does anybody want to say something before we truly disappear in the void? You're cool, thank you. You're cool too because your name is Cool Gamer, so you must be cool and a gamer. Would anyone like to say a few words? Yes. Best streamer on Twitch? That's not a small compliment. I think it's quite the opposite of small. Take care of yourself. Also solid advice. Is there a vet deck apart from obelisks? Yes. It's the vet deck where you don't put in obelisks. And then it's a vet deck without obelisks. The more tired I get, the funnier I get. Have a good night. Thank you. Is there side with stats on the game, like cards most used with more win rates than that? Not yet. But in the somewhat recent past, when people asked the devs, they released a bit of statistics here and there. For example, which faction was most popular, win rates of going first and second, which were almost exactly 50-50, which is pretty interesting. Thanks for the follow, Regansi. Good night, streamer. Yeah, but LoL is a huge game, and this is an indie game, so. But it would be cool if we get those stats. It would be really fun to see. It's probably something for the future. They're building a lot of engine stuff now. Get your payment for me so I can get some revs. I think you should do the opposite to get revs, because rev is a demon. I think you should start a Satanist cult. Kill some goats. Don't actually do that, because then I'll get banned from Twitch for indulging violence towards animals or something. You know what you should do? You should hug a goat. I'm correcting myself here. Hug a goat and say Revenant backwards in the mirror 666 times. Do that. There's always Duelyst 3. Only 9 years to go. I mean, I will only be of a dead age, so yes, that was a pun. You don't know if I meant a father or if I'm dead. Like I said, I only get funnier the less I sleep. It's the truth. I love card design and balance and watching numbers. Now I understand why you're watching my stream, Biotech, now. Black boxes do give a lot of insight, and they hide a lot of data. That must be very exciting for you to, you know, have the feeling that there is some data behind the black borders inside a black box. Two facts though: if you heal the Dark Lord and opening orbs, you'll open 5 legendaries at once. I've never seen such a cursed orb, but I would like to. Okay, I'm actually getting dizzy here, so. Any famous last words from chat before it's finally over? Today I opened the pack. Okay. So did I. Oh, 3 epic and legendary, that's nice. Today I worked. Imagine working like some normie. Ew. Ew. Working. I need a job, seriously. If ever anyone has a job, DM me on the Discord or something. I can't be staying up all night every day waiting for things that don't happen until after you wake up. Goodbye, see you next time. Today I waited for nothing. Same, wholesome moment. Well, then I'll close the stream with a wholesome moment. Thanks for the huge amount of subs today. We went from, I don't know, man. I don't know where we started from, but we have too many subs for an affiliate, basically. We can't get any more emotes, so thanks for making me bigger than I am. Keep your dignity. Sorry, that's already gone. Give up on Joe feels good, I guess. It feels good until you're hungry. That's why I need a job. I'm eating, don't worry, but... Okay, let's not make this more dramatic than necessary. It was already very poetic and philosophical, so... Bye!